All right, good morning, everybody. We are continuing the grind to the end for Wandering Sword. So we are in the Nanjing arc at the moment. We just got done with Phoenix Cave. I did a little bit of crafting, and that's about it between last time and now. I just realized I need one more screen here. Hang on a second. All right, please don't load anything loud. I suggested last time that we have at least a outline in front of us while we were going through here. Where are you? There you are. All right, so let's see. Good morning, French. How are you doing? By the power of the flow, little Yi handle the chaos. Hopefully. Now, hopefully, little Yi will chase out all the internet ghosts and we won't have any problems today. That was super duper annoying last time. Okay, I think the first thing I want to do today, our mission is to go to Mount Wuxia, but we haven't checked in on any of these other little villages or whatnot, so I'm just going to go through everything. The other thing that did happen, I got a cutscene while I was doing that crafting. It was the merchant that said his stepbrother was trying to kill him, and we stood up for him and told them to let him come back down into the south. Frosty Condor was rather concerned about that. And I also, actually, I guess there were two things. I also I did a tiny amount of grinding, and I killed a couple bosses way up north. And I got some items that supposedly completed Blazing. Is it Supreme Blaze? No, it was the Pilly School one, I think. Blazing Divination. So there were a couple bosses way up in Yuan that I killed, and they had some items that allowed me to finish this. So we could upgrade this apparently from 5 all the way up to 10. So there we go. Now we have the full shebang on that one. A couple more points for us. What's the estimated time remaining? I don't know, French. From what I've been told, I think once we finish the Nanjing arc, it's pretty quick. There's I don't remember exactly. Let's call it 35 main story quests, and we're on 30-ish. And I've heard that these last couple are pretty quick, but we'll see. So, like I mentioned, I am going to push really hard. Really hard. Hello. I'd like a chicken leg. Okay. Yeah, me too, buddy. You have things that I want. Maybe I will have a chicken leg for you. How about the steam red Sequima fish? Yeah, we're going to do a quick little world tour here and spar off with people, quest off of people, and just get everything done perfect before we go up to Mount Wuxia. Somebody did mention that there's probably going to be some characters who don't survive, so we're going to try to just make sure we get all the side things done ASAP. Hey, Storm King, how's it going, man? 2 more. This is exactly how we like it. Okay. Waiter, would you like some water? I mean, sure, I suppose. Our disciples always bring blowing things up. They're so noisy. Random. Okay, you don't have anything I really care about. Okay, this place is bigger than I thought it was going to be. The craftsman's muscles are bulgy as hammer remains controlled and skillful. Remembering Pilly School, Ouying Hai mentioned that Nanjing is famous for the Langchuang swords. Could that be what he's crafting right now? Hi, you youngsters certainly know your stuff. What I'm making here is indeed a Langchuang sword. I've heard that this sword requires multiple forging stages, and once completed, it becomes sharp enough to slice through metal effortlessly. That's right, but there's a crucial step before you have an authentic Langchuang sword. What's the crucial step? Clothes make the man, and a sword needs a scabbard and a pommel. Before Nanjing became part of Ning, the finest Langchuang swords were mostly tributes to the royal family, so we only crafted scabbards and pommels with rhino horn and gold. But Nanjing hasn't been peaceful lately, and I've long since run out of rhino horn. If you're truly interested, bring me one and I'll forge a sword. Sure. Wow, I can tell right away this rhino horn comes from. You've got real skill bringing me materials from Shaiwan Dashan. Wait right here, I'll craft the scabbard, and then the Langchuang sword is yours. Okay. Free sword, I'll take it. Oh, and I don't have my camera on. There we go. This sword glistens with cold light. It's razor sharp. It's truly a masterpiece. Thank you for your generosity. I got the recipe too. It's a class 4. Unfortunately, that's not going to particularly be of any use to us. Okay, well, that already proved my point of wanting to come through here and check for cutscenes and whatnot. Li Qiao the Devil Child. That is a very classic look, my friend. That's a very classy look. I do have things I kind of want. What do you like? Oh, come on, you gotta like something. Have this cold jade bed. And we'll spar with you quick. Those herbs are a little annoying to farm, so. I'm here for smithing and horn, and they're all out of horn. Well, don't worry, we got them all horny. It's alright. We got them the rhino. Yeah, I'm hoping today, at the bare minimum, we finish Nanjing. That would be ideal to me. We'll see how far we get. Like I said, we've never been on this part of the map at all, so I kind of do need to just run around and just check towns and just see what there is to see. As we just saw, obviously there are things that can trigger. Try to be purposeful here and get through it pretty quick. You had to leave early last stream, but you completed to the Phoenix Cave. Yes, we got through the Phoenix Cave. Despite my best efforts, we did manage to win the battle with Duzui and Shui. I didn't realize when I made the decision she would leave the party, so I couldn't level her up. Next time she's actually in the party, I need to fix that really badly. She's still from back at the Rainy Nights arc, and it has not been updated. But we won the fight, luckily enough. I also made a very specific save to make sure that we would have a save point, and then I immediately saved over it when I needed to load it. So, classic babble, apparently. That's becoming a thing, and I need to make that not a thing. I make these saves so I'm so careful, and then instead of making the proper loading the save, I save over it. So, yeah, that needs to stop. I don't normally like doing save scummy type stuff, so I think I just get anxious when I'm fiddling with that. Either way, though, it's not great. So, yeah, we've got that. We need to go to Wuxian. Gu got poisoned by the snake fountain. And I think we're going to go there and try to work on curing him. Okay. I don't need to be super thorough, but I do want to run through these places. So far, we have been through Hilly School, Jinglong, Phoenix Cave. I don't want to go to the sect yet, so Shiwan Dashan is our next stop. We poked our nose into a couple of these places last time, but we didn't do anything. Overriding the imp save hurts? Yeah. Okay, we got a bat. Mushrooms. Okay, this is where we were supposed to find the rhino horn. We were not probably supposed to have that already. Oh, you're just in the water? Fury Man Guard. Oh, we found Bandor Log up here. All right. Hey, guys. Also, they've got that throat singing going on in the background. I can appreciate that. Person in conical hat. All right. Oh, and you're leading a bunch of Bandar. Secret area in the waterfalls. Okay, we'll check it when we head back out. Excellent. I did, with the crafting we're limited by gems at this point, so even just like mining doesn't really make that much sense because the odds that we actually get a gem are so low. Frankly, it's probably just better that we wait for the auto collection from my island for the gems. Hey, Dragonwood. Now that is something I actually could use. Okay, not seeing any chests. You are quite the little zone, aren't you? All right, definitely gonna have a scene here at some point. Otherwise, we look like we're done. Okay. Secret area near the waterfall. Can do. Okay. Nice, actually, nice rainbow effect there. That's Very subtle, but I like it. Oh, it's a full rainbow. Been a hot minute since I've seen it. Now that I think about it, since I've seen a rainbow here. I want to say it was spring the last time I saw one. It's relatively dry where I live, so it's relatively unlikely that we see very many rainbows here. All right, got any more hints about this waterfall location? That was my assumption. Unless it's back down that water area. We have to have a high affinity with Shang Taizhu. That's the herbal saint lady? Question mark. Otherwise, I don't recognize that name. Maybe I'm not. I'm only 2 cups of coffee in this morning. Have I found my leprechaun gold? No, unfortunately not. Still waiting on that one. Have to enter the secret area from the east. Well, there you go. I'm getting better at following stream's directions, I'll say that. Treasure cave with a yin yang. He is all about that life. Secret cave lies hidden here. Yeah, it does. Got one of those big stinky plants here too. Stone gate is immovable by force. Oh, I know a thing or two about not using force to open doors. All right, what do you know? Well, you don't know. Oh, we're gonna do one of these. Yeah, if somebody knows the okay, I already messed up because I didn't realize that's what it was. I assume you reset. I am totally okay with somebody just giving me the directions on this. We found the leprechaun secret area. Herbal saint lady. Yeah, thank you, Storm King. Like I said, these are just the type of things that don't particularly interest me. This is probably something to do with a trigram, if I had to guess, but I am too much of a novice at systems like that to understand. I can also alt-tab and see if my little... I did actually go find myself a little guide, although I don't know if it has that. Okay. Starting at the bottom. Okay. So, okay, so if what I'm looking at is correct, it's that one, then that one. 3, 4. Yeah, this is the type of thing, like, maybe there's somebody out there that just absolutely loves this type of thing. I am not that guy. Oops. Oh, how did I... Hang on. Scrolled somehow on my page. Oh my goodness, how did I do that? Take me back. Take me back. I had the answers in front of me. Well, that's super annoying. Steam Guide has the answer. Yeah, which guide are you looking at there? I'm not on that one. Oh my goodness, I literally just had this up. And then I clicked when I was alt-tabbing. Okay. Okay, steps. Okay, here we go. So we just did... What are we at? 5, 6, 7, and 8. Yeah. Like I was saying, maybe there's a person out there that just absolutely loves brute forcing that, or maybe there's a lore answer that you actually would get. I'm not the guy that likes that type of stuff. Let's see what's inside. A treasure chest. I deserve this. Stack of bills. Got them fat stacks, ye. There you go. There you go. Bunch of dragon bone. Elusive Lyo swordplay. All right, that's something. Cultivation method. I would not have expected that. Yep, there you go. Learn all. Ye just powering up. You only go to level 4, so you probably have ways to level you up at some time. There may be a mad lad who just tried all the combinations. Yeah. Yeah, those are not my type of... Like, give me a clue. Like, I used the clue during the CDLC, and I got the one in 1 try, and I got the second one in 2 tries, so... I mean, it's not like I can't solve puzzles. Just, if you're not going to give me clues, I'm not really interested in brute forcing things. All right, we're not interested in the furry man here. Let's get out of here. Happy with that. I will say, if you're the type of person who does like the fiddly stuff, though, this game's got some. Got some for you for sure. Whoops. I guess we'll beat up a few bats. No eating the bats, though. I'm looking at you, Yi. We are not making bat pills. Zip on out of here. Okay, another one down. Okay, shipping a village. And Herb Valley. Okay, shipping village. Did we get the Urjuan cutscene for Herbal Saint? We may need to run through there again. I don't believe so. I'm pretty certain I didn't. Not if she's involved specifically. Hello? Sigh. What's wrong? My mother's old. She's gotten a cough lately and even coughing up blood a few times. The village elders say it's lung damage and she needs to drink honey water. We used to gather honey from Herb Valley near the village, but a group of vipers has shown up. Many people have been injured. I do know some martial arts, but it's risky to go there. Sure, I'll help you. Doesn't sound too hard. I'll get some honey for you. Do I have it? Look, I got honey for you. Really? Thank you so much. Thank you so much. My mother is saved. Piece of cake. My father died a long time ago. My mother raised me alone. If not for you, I'd like to repay your kindness, but we don't have much money. Please take these herbs as a token of appreciation. Yeah, cool. Thank you, sir. Very nice of you. I appreciate my pack ratness being rewarded often. Are you all right? Yeah. It's another year. He appears weak. His time is seemingly short. What happened? You don't sound like you're from Nanjing. Please let me know if you need any help. I may be able to lend a hand. Thank you, kind youngster. The tree in the east of Herb Valley should be in bloom. Under that tree, she promised to be mine. Since she left, I visited every year. So many years have passed, and I've become too frail to tread the mountain paths. If it's not too much trouble, could you fetch some Sephora flowers from there for me? I'd be deeply grateful. Sure, leave it to me. I'll be right back with Sephora flowers. Okay, I actually don't have those ones. All right. I do not know either. That was, I don't remember who. Somebody suggested that, so we went with it. That was the amount of reasoning that went into that. Zhu did get stats from it. So that's something. Don't do this side quest right now. Okay. All right, let's go double check, see if we can get that other cutscene. So we need to go to Urjin County. Down here. Hey, Selleck, how's it going? Okay, I don't think we got a cutscene in here, so we may not have whatever triggers that yet. We may need to go to Herb Valley, if I had to guess. We definitely came through here. It's Mr. Scabbard. We need to beat you up. We need to look at that. Oh, apparently we found a... Nope, herbs, not chest. Lung Z, Boatman... You nope, no cutscene yet on that. There's probably another trigger we need to do. We have to go to Mount Wuxia. Yeah, might need to do that. Okay, shipping village. Okay. We'll poke our nose in Herbal Valley. Actually, let's make a save. Poke our nose in here. We were supposed to go here for honey, but we just already had it. Lizard. Oh, there's some kind of nice looking lizards. Little monitor looking things. And you are supposed to be my source of honey. Cursed puppet. Lizards, bees. Boy, there are a lot of herbs here. What are you? Shing. I mean, it definitely lives up to its name. Chest, yoink. Ginseng cordyceps soup and some other recipe. Cool. Ayatha the Sorcerer. Sure. You guys seem to respawn these like map bosses. Like I said, I'm gonna try to be like locked in Hopefully we don't get distracted. In fact, I should probably that back up. Hopefully we don't get distracted by connection problems or something stupid, because I want to be really locked in. Like I said, I'd like to finish Nanjing today if at all possible. And I don't know exactly how much we have, but we have a chunk. This Nanjing stuff we're doing, this was one of the DLCs, right? This is the Southern Tales? I don't think that's quite right. Oh, I guess we're doing this quest anyways. This should be the tree the elders spoke of. It's covered in white blossoms. I can gather some fallen ones from the ground. All right, well, looks like we're going to do that anyways. These should suffice. Now to bring them back to the elder. Sophia flowers. Southern Tale. Okay, I did have it right. Excellent. My memory's not completely shot yet. I will say the amount of content in these little free DLCs that they did is a lot. They're a lot more intricate than the main story, weirdly enough. I guess they probably actually had some money after they were able to sell the game, so they probably were able to continue on. What should I do? Mother said always replay kindness, but what? You okay? Oh my, a central planer? It's okay, he's a good central planer. I'm the best planer. You're a Wuxia sect envoy? Yes, you can call me Vang. Okay, well, I'm indeed facing a dilemma. Could use some advice. Tell us what it is. Ye can surely help. Thanks. Well, a few days back when I was collecting herbs in Shaihuan Dashan, I stumbled across a venomous crocodile. Huh? Crocodiles are usually by the summit pool. Did you venture to the top? No, I stayed at the base collecting common herbs, but I was spared because the furryman saved me. That's even odder. Uncle Deox has researched furrymen. They can't comprehend us and are hostile to intruders. Why would they help you? I don't know. Maybe it's a coincidence. Whether by design or accident, they saved me. I thought of it again and again. The venomous crocodile could have hurt them and I'd feel responsible. I want to go check on the furrymen and offer them some herbs. They might need them. They reside deep in the mountains where seasoned hunters won't tread. There's poisonous insects and wild beasts. Oh, geez. Take her there or deliver the pills. I think I'd like to take her there. I think we're going to take her there. Yeah. I'll take you to the furryman. All right. I'll make my own preparations and join you here later. I'll be waiting. All right. Can we do it now? We ready? Yes. Yes, let's go. This is where I ran into the venomous crocodile. Don't worry, I'm here. As you said, the Furymen should have gone back to the mountains. I'll take you there now. Let's go. Thank you for not making me walk here, game. Look, it's the Furymen who saved me. Their condition seems critical. Squeak. Don't worry, I've dealt with monkeys before. I know their dance. Whoa. The other Furymen won't let us approach. We must subdue them first. Mr. Yuan, try not to hurt them. Don't worry, we're here to help. Give him the old monkey dance, ye. Stop resisting. I'm here to help. Squeak. The more we engage, the more appear. Avoiding them has become a challenge. Stop it. The chief furry. This person's voice is raspy. Perhaps a throat injury? Hey, it's you! You know each other? Well, sort of. I met him when I was collecting herbs, but he never spoke, so I thought... Hey, where are you going? Wait! Not talking to me again? Do the furrymen listen to you? Those ones look gravely hurt. Can we check them? He agreed. Great! Mr. Wen, please check their wounds. Okay. Dr. Yi's on the case. Their wounds are festering. Their faces are purple. Signs of poisoning. Must be the venomous crocodiles. We need to hurry. I have detoxifying herbs. Let's try them. Squeak. 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 Ooh, that was close. Thankfully, the antidote worked. Wait. Have I upset you with my constant chatter? Is that why you flee upon seeing me? No, not... Really? Then why? He speaks very slowly. Maybe his hoarse voice is from isolation, not an injury. After a pause, the man removes his hat, revealing a hairy face. His hair is thinner than others, with some human features visible. Oh my, you... Could it be a ferryman too? Stop! She's into that, man. It's alright. Are you running off again? This time you won't get away without an explanation. I scare. I'm not scared. Okay, I admit I'm a bit timid, but your face isn't frightening. I'll get used to it. and sometimes wingman. And those ferrymen listened to you. You directed them to distract the crocodile and save me, didn't you? Yes. I knew it. So you have a name? Goo infected. What is your name? Goo infected. I'll call you a goo then. Did you cross someone and end up with that strange goo poison? No, it's what? It doesn't matter. A goo? Will you return to the village with me? You can talk and understand me. You must be lonely in the mountains. People in my village are friendly. You saved me. The village head and Youngji will surely welcome you. Can't. Why? For me? Wow, this jade token is stunning. Thank you. The jade's exquisite. Wait, this pattern. Can I take a look at the token? Certainly. It's yours. A jade token carved with a turtle. The pattern on the turtle back resembles a Bagua sequence. I knew it. The demon faces on the four corners match the tattoo of those goo-infected people. Do you recognize the pattern? Yes, it's the calamity god of warrior legacy reveres. It appears the furry-men, including a goo, have ties to warrior's legacy. He was trying to say warrior's legacy. Did they do this to you, Agoo? How could they? My father's also taken a fight for them and hasn't returned for years. Why must we fight? No cry. I'm not crying. Are you saying the ones who hurt you are dead? Yes. Then why do you still obey them and not leave with me? My people. Your people? No wonder he won't leave. The furrymen are his tribesmen. Like the goo-infected people, they act on instinct. The difference is these furrymen bear no tattoos and seem uncontrolled. Is this why they're deemed failures and left here? Are they survivors or descendants of past experiments? How many times have those fiends tried this? It's simply outrageous. I understand why you can't leave now, but can I come and see you again? You won't have to flee when you see me next time. No. Danger. Come get you. Okay, we have a deal then. Right. There you go, man. Good deeds sometimes do get rewarded. Mr. Ewan, I owe you big time. Without your help and your wingman powers, Agoo's people would... Well, he'd definitely feel guilty. Please take these gifts and the jade token. Neither Agoo or I need it, so it's yours. Thank you. 2-time refined meridian pill. No need to thank me. I'll head back then. Do visit our village when you have time. Make sure you're welcome. Okay. Cha-ching. Is there any hope for those people? Like goo infected we previously met, their minds are long gone. Okay, check that one off. Alright, we were here, I believe. Yep. Alright, how's it going? Thanks again for your help. Agoo's staying in the mountains, but you promised to keep the furrymen from harming others. That's great. Yeah, and here, my latest batch of flower wine. Alright, thank you. The Miasma Merc Forest is not a good place. Be careful. There's a lot of butterflies in the village year-round. Yeah, unfortunately. So there's a plant called milkweed that monarch butterflies both eat and lay their eggs on. And they'll get their chrysalises on them and they hatch from them. So I let the milkweed grow around my place. This is the... Last year I saw 1 monarch butterfly. This year I saw 0 monarch butterflies. Now there's a chance because I've been streaming during the day, maybe I missed them, but I didn't see that. They definitely didn't eat any of the plant. They're the only thing that really eats those. They're all in like pristine shape. So the monarchs are dying out. It's very unfortunate. I got a couple swallowtails and that's about it this year. Very, very sad. We used to have, as a kid, I used to find the chrysalises and then I'd let them hatch out and then release them. Don't even see them anymore. You know, where are we? Oh, we're just like crossing the zone. I see. I don't have any energy, so I can't collect. Jim Zip the Lizard Envoy. Wait, why are you here? Aren't... No, you're not one of the Wuxian people. I don't think. Where's the monarch butterfly? Well, there's no monarch butterflies, thus there's no cam. You're a big boy. Yeah, that makes me very sad. Like I said, I let all the milkweed grow. It's kind of messy, like taking over a couple of spots in the yard, but I figure, well, it'd help the butterflies out, but unfortunately, it may be too late for the butterflies. Okay, we've been through Brambleshade Forest. I think we've been through what we need to be through in here now. Let's head to Mount Wuxiang. I don't think there's anything else. This way is probably faster. Although, actually, saying that, I need to rest. We're out of stamina. Okay, so that's the mountain. I'm pretty sure there's an inn in Zhengwu. That's pretty. Butterfly field right there. Speaking of. Okay, I think there's an inn up top. I think it's definitely not you. There's nobody here. Medicine can be poison, and poison can be medicine. That's a recipe I don't know. Say, friend, have this royal tea. Now that we're friends. I don't have the stamina. No, this is exactly why we need stamina. All right. I will rest. 630 coins. It's highway robbery. I've probably spent at least 2,000 coins resting in this game. Outrageous. I'm not even a millionaire. Alright, beatings will continue until the pockets are empty. Probably should just give it up. 3 per fight, buddy. It's such a weird system. I can't get over this. Like, here's some gifts so that we're friends. Now I'm going to beat you up and I'm going to take everything you own, including the gifts I gave you. Such a weird system. That guy almost said, yeah, he is a slippery guy. This, odd physician, you know. All right, that kind of makes me think I probably should take a quick look around. All right, random weapon, but I don't care. Lots of interesting things. No, you don't. Just to make sure we didn't miss anybody else. That's the way out. Dead end. Okay, no, I think we're all right. The most deadly thing in a Wandering Sword is Yi's gift. Yeah. Alright, well, that's a weird area I just wandered into. Okay. Let's rest it up. As soon as I can find the way out. Alright, let's continue the main quest here. Okay, Sophia Dream, deliver. Okay, so I need to go to Shipping Village. I actually forgot about that. Go to Shipping Village and turn that in. This was for the old guy. All right, here you go, buddy. Are these the blossoms you want, sir? Yes. Never thought I'd be able to see them once more before my end. Although, maybe I shouldn't let it go. Thank you for granting my final wish. Please take these. His gaze on the flowers betrays deep sorrow, despite his claim of letting it go. Thank you. Alright, well, good luck, man. Okay, now we can go to Mount Wuxian. And I do see, it looks like it's going to be one of those ones where we're going to have to go through like an outer area and then an inner area. Look, Mr. Yuan, Alf is here to greet us. Greetings. I'm Jib Ulf, the spider envoy. Her grace has instructed me to wait for you here. You have pink lipstick on. Greetings, I'm Yuan Yi Wudang. That's very kind of sect leader Thom. We try to do right by our friends, especially capable ones like you. Her grace is waiting at Wuxian Hall. Please follow me. All right, thank you. Are we not gonna have to go through a zone? Oh, okay. Greetings, sect leader Thom. No need for such formalities, Mr. Yuan. We've been through a lot together, but there's something you need to know. We're treating Miss Oyang and Mr. Gu, but it's not looking very promising. Are the injuries trickier to cure than we thought? Miss Oyang was too weak, and the strange key struck her entangled with her own. Even my heavenly silkward method can't dispel it. As for Mr. Gu, I think the celestial serpent venom in him is a tampered version. The cure in our records isn't helping at all. I suspect that Zhao Wuyang's people have tampered with the venom, not like Xiu Kat. If not, Lady Red Dragon wouldn't have died. Do you have any way to save them? Yin and Yang energies are clashing in Miss Oyang, damaging her internal organs. We need someone with profound internal power to guide the energies out, and then use my Gu technique to heal her. Guide the energies out? Can't we force them out? No, they must be slowly guided out or her body won't withstand the process. I see. What about Mr. Gu? We should try to counter the venom in him with the 3 most poisonous herbs in Nanjing: Witch's Iris, Blood Saffron, and Pearl Lotus. With one of these, we would be able to make the Heavenly Silkworm method and drive out the venom. However, these are rare herbs. We don't have any in storage. Where can I find them? I know Witch's Iris can be found in Majima Merc Forest, the Blood Saffron in Herb Valley. As for the Pearl Lotus, we'd need to go to Shaiwan Dashan. Leave it to me. I'll bring back the herbs you need. I know those places well. Please let me go with ye. Okay, we only need one of the 3. Be careful, as there are often fierce beasts guarding the herbs. All right, we will. Fill our storage, save your friends. I mean, if only things were that easy in real life, right? Are you ready? No, we're not. We're not ready. That was not what I was expecting. Shoot. Okay. Dang it. Hang on. I'm in alt tab for a second. I want to look, see what I was supposed to do here. Treat Gu first. Yeah, I don't think... I assumed we were going to meet with the herb saint, and that's who we're going to meet. Yeah, I guess let's try Gu first, I guess. Hang on, let me see where I'm... Okay, that's not helpful. Oh no, I have different people saying different things. Fill our storage, save our friends, treat Gu, treat Zhu. Alright, well, we have at least an autosave. That is unfortunate. I was expecting many different things here. Alright, we'll do her first. I mean, we do have favorites. Have you found someone with profound internal energy? Energy. No, power. Alright, who should we have treat? Dui Z does not particularly have internal power. Yan? Why am I blanking on who Yan is? Or me? Okay, hang on, I'm gonna alt tab for a second. I don't think this is actually any help. This looks like this might be outdated. Let's see. 3 herbs. Choose whatever you want. Yeah, we were not supposed to be in here. I may take our quick reload. All right, I'm gonna take a quick reload. I did not want to be in here. We're gonna go black screen for 1 second. I'm just gonna close that so we can come back in. I gotta be sure we're keeping on top of those saves. I'm normally really good about that, but I thought we were gonna have to go through a zone before we got in there. Nor did I think that would immediately pop that. So I must have already had... Okay, you're gonna be the most recent one. That's fine. So this is us turning in the flowers right before we went there. Yeah. Alright. Didn't lose anything there. Okay, so we want to get the quest, but then we don't want to go in there, is what I want. Alright, so go in there. Yeah, hold to skip. Yeah, exactly, Storm King. I was not expecting to already have the items. I figured that was going to be a special item. Okay, yep, no need. Yep. They're very injured. Yep. 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 Where can we find them? You know where they're at. Okay. All right, we will. Now we're not talking to her because it's going to immediately grab me. All right. And then I want to leave. All right, we already have what we need, so we do know that. Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking. Oh, we did have a zone to go through. She just let me get through it for free. I see. Assuming the bottom is probably the exit. Yeah. Perfect. Okay, and then I'm expecting we'll have a cutscene here. Good point. Maybe we should make a save. Yes, and safety save down here. We're gonna have a new way of doing this. Yep, and there it is immediately. Hey, Mr. Bai, got any good leftovers for me? Scram, you old moocher. Chaos in Nanjing means no customers. We've got no scraps for you. More trouble from the big shots? I heard Jinglong City has been hit hard. Indeed, refugees are flooding in. Many of them are still in Urjun County. Didn't Wushu Sect chase the Warriors' legacy out of Jinglong City? Why are they still here to share my streets? They don't have a choice. Wushu Sect still hasn't got everything under control. Would you risk returning to Jinglong? Besides, those still in Urjun County are mostly frail or ill, unable to make the journey back. I see, that makes sense. The conflict between the Peacekeeper and Warrior Legacy is clearly taking the toll on the citizens. Fortunately, a compassionate physician from Central Plains with remarkable healing skills has been treating them. Really? I've got many skilled healers in my travel. What makes this one so special? Among the refugees, an old woman has been poisoned, developing a large festering sore. By the time she arrived in Urjun County, she was nearly dead and reeked of decay, but the physician treated her and saved her life. Now, 5 days later, the once full-size sore has diminished to the size of a fingertip. Have you ever heard of such a miraculous recovery? That does sound remarkable. There's more to it. The physician is the most stunning woman I've ever seen, around 20 years old. Is a physician really as amazing as they say? I could visit her in Urjun County. She may have a cure. Yep. Where's she at? Right there. Okay, we have met her before. Sheng Tingzhu. The old lady's wound is manageable now, but she needs some time to regain her strength. I've prepared her medication. She should take it daily for 5 days, avoid strenuous activity, and being mindful of her diet. She's not allowed any hot Cheetos. I've also provided prescriptions for the others, including your family. They'll recover in 3 to 8 days, depending on the case. Are you leaving? Yes, after many days in Urjun County, it's time I moved on. I'd like to ask you to stay, but I know someone as extraordinary as you won't settle for a small village like ours. Thank you for thinking so highly of me, but I'm just a woman with some medical knowledge. Urjun County is actually very nice. I'll be back if there's a chance. Take care. Can I help you? I am Yuan Yi of Wudang, passing through Urjun County. I'm seeking aid of 2 friends gravely ill. We've also met before. Whatever you ask in exchange, I'll try my best. My terms for treating patients are minimal, yet I fear you won't meet them. May I ask the reason? Since you're a martial artist, your friends are likely martial artists, correct? Regrettably, I don't treat those in the martial world. My friends are on the brink of death, and your reputation for kindness precedes you. Could you possibly make an exception? I'm sorry, but rules are rules. Please understand. That said, I bid you farewell. 1 second, Mrs. Sheng. You're Yan, aren't you? Yan. I don't know why I have such a mental block on his name. Yan Wei-hun. Then, when did you come to Nanjing? I've been around for a while. Mr. Yuan and I were just passing by Urjun County. Yuan, wait, is this Yuan Yi? Yes, I did tell you my name. Yes, I introduced myself earlier. I must have missed it. All right, describe your friend's condition to me. Huh? Or if you don't want them treated, I could just go. Hold on. How can I survive without hot Cheetos? Man, kids around here, I swear that is literally their diet. Is like Mountain Dew and flaming hot Cheetos. Indeed, treating someone with weak constitution and conflicting energy requires delicate measures. This yin-yang harmony remedy can dissolve the energies gently. Just to be safe, have Sect Leader Thom apply her silkworm method to protect the patient's meridians during the treatment. As for the celestial serpent venom, this sounds like something derived from snake-based goo poison. You mentioned it's a tampered version. Exactly. Altering the concoction is different from crafting a new poison. For example, an ancient poison was brewed from 7 toxic flora and fauna. Modifying these ingredients can vary the poison's strength, but not its fundamental nature. If Secretary Thom identified it as celestial serpent venom, they likely need tweaked some proportions. This simplifies matters. Here's a venom warding pellet. Have your friend ingest it. Use Silkworm method to protect Midorians. And your key to activate the medicine, the venom will be neutralized. Your friend will be fine with these 2 remedies. Well, that was very kind of you. That's great. Thank you so much. That won't be necessary. Someone has paid for you already. Now that you have the remedies, it's time for me to go. Make haste to Mount Wuxian. Your friends' lives hang in the balance. Thank you, I will. Farewell. Thank you, Miss Sheng. Farewell. Wait, you two got a little thing going on? So that was UNE. Oh, we got a crow here. Interesting. You owe me another favor. You sent a crow for me. Does that mean you have advanced your epochal grace mastery? Ha. Chiwan Dashan? Okay. All right, we're going to make another save. We're going to try to be really purposeful. I have been warned that this area is just full of traps. Yao, my beloved. Storm, I'm not sure you can fix that one. I'm going to be honest. All right, I assume we're looking for another cutscene while we're here. All the way bats. Hey, Agoo. How you doing, man? Oh, well, actually, thank you. Where were you in my early playthrough when I desperately needed the jade? A lot of fixes required? Yeah. Okay. All the way, big butt rhino. All right, did I claim correctly that we did get a cutscene up here? We sure did. It's pale as pearl and freezing as ice. This must be Pearl Lotus. But what's that thing next to it? The rhino must be guarding the herb. We can't let the Pearl Lotus without defeating it. Oh, you're a chonker. Look at you. And look at that. The game even put me in manual because it knows I respect the chonker. All right, big boy. Go here. All right, Yi. That's a dangerous place to stand, Yi. That's all I'm saying. Sorry, big boy. A lot of meat. I wonder... Nobody should kill rhinos, but I wonder what rhino tastes like. Probably not the best, if I had to guess. Rhino horn powder. Yeah, this is exactly why people kill rhinos. We have the Pearl Lotus. Yeah, let's hurry back to Wuxian Sect. We did go beneath the waterfall, and we got the cultivation, Mateus. Okay, so that wants me to leave, but you said there's a pulse. Oops. Okay, I'll go check and see if there's something I missed up there. Chewy, yeah, I would expect it to be chewy. Like, really chewy. But then again, maybe not. Like, that's just because they have, like, tough hides, right? So just our minds just fill that in. Doesn't necessarily mean to be the case. Rhinos are very dumb. And they do have really bad eyesight. Okay. Was there something else we needed up here? Okay, not letting me in the water. Nope, I don't think there's anything else up here. Nope, I think we're good. And we did go to the waterfall thing, so we're good on that one. Excuse me, excuse me, excuse me. Guy. Okay, what's our next stop? Do we go do the other 3 special items that we can collect, even though we don't need them? Or I will take that. Or do we head back to Wuxian? These zones really are pretty. They did a nice job with these. This style of like 2.5D actually gives you a decent amount of detail. No, we did not do everyone at the sect yet. Okay, I'm gonna alt tab since I didn't see an answer there. All right, do we need to do anything here? Get the cutscene. Okay, yeah, we did that. We talked to the lady who we saved. Yep. Talk to the girl. Yep, we did that. We did that. We did that. Yeah, okay. This is just a little out of order. We did the flowers for the old guy. Okay. Okay. Befriend the people and rob them. Gotcha. Can do. Then treat Gu and Zay. Okay. Does the order we treat them matter? Okay, there are collectible. I don't think I really need to collect any of this at the moment. Okay, so we need to go through a sparring session quick and just get everybody up here. All right, friends. I have all kinds of goodies. Hello, friend. The spider envoy. Yeah. What do you like? Treasure and flowers. We've already learned that. We've got some other miscellaneous okay stuff. Have this cold jade bed. All right. And auto. Yep. Oh. Creep. Hide everything. Yeah, empty your pockets. And no, his saying is, the beatings continue until the pockets are empty. All right, 3 more items. We could finish this in 1. Oh, she actually got an attack and missed. All right, done. We'll protect the sect. Yeah, sure you will. Outstanding. Yeah, Meridian Pill is probably worth my time. What do you like, friend? Oh, you don't like anything? That's impossible. Fruit, drugs, and ingredients. Oh, here we are. Here, have a black porgy fish. All right, now that we're friends. Genghis Little Yikon. I mean, look, we have to fund our martial lifestyle somehow. And this guy has a lot of garbage. Why do you have so much stuff? I'm not gonna, and you're being so cheap about it. Give. Don't make me proc attacks 3 times in a row. He baits people into wagering their items. Yeah. I just think in this world that's what friends do. Friends spar and bet all their possessions, apparently. We learned that from way at the beginning of the game. He's the first one that made us beat him in a spar, so he's truly the one that corrupted Yi into this path, if you have to get technical. Alright. The Centipede Envoy, hello. Nanjing is rife with deadly creatures and poison. Please be careful out there. Can do, lady. What do you like? Ingredients and treasure. And you do have some goodies. Ingredients? Here, have a black porgy. Now that we're friends. I will say, it's nice that I can at least just zip through these with quick little autos. In the early game, there was this merchant in that first inn where we have the free bed. That dude He was using Fist, and he would proc like 5 attacks in a row and kill me. I spent so long sparring him out. It was ridiculous. He has come a long way since the day of robbing merchants and inns. All right, thank you for your contributions. Hello, Mr. Scorpion, how are you? Okay, cave we could check out. Okay, came through here. Boo proc on Ambataba 5 times, wow. Yeah, I don't know, big RPG thing, or RNG things like that can get annoying. You're an ugly one. Croakity Croak, I really don't get it. Why? He seems to be pondering something. I should leave him alone. Okay. Hello? Greetings, Mr. Yuan. Hello. I like that all the sects actually have... Oh, Mr. Yuan. I like that all the sects actually have little housing areas. No, relax. You need to rest and recover from your injuries. Okay. How do you feel? I'm fine. Sect leader Thom found a way to cure you. You'll be okay soon. Yeah, I trust you. I had a dream. I saw my father and my brother. You need to rest and recover from your injuries, Miss Ouyang, and then we'll look for Master Ouyang together. Thank you. Yeah, I'm glad we didn't trigger something we didn't want to trigger. Let me throw a save. Apparently this area is just ripe with landmines. I've discovered treatment for Mr. Gu and should seek the sect leader. Oh. Free bed in every corner of the world. Yee's dream. Okay. You need to rest or scary words. That's the equivalent. So, French, I don't remember if you said you've ever played Final Fantasy 14, but the scariest words in Final Fantasy 14 are, ensure you have enough time, a long series of cutscenes will play, is like the most terrifying thing you can see in that game. Okay, I think we have sparred everyone out here at least. Sect Leader Thom, I found a way to cure Miss Ouyang and Mr. Gu. Oh, you found a person in the herb we need? Not really, but I ran into a friend who is a top-notch doctor. She gave me 2 pills after hearing about our situation. One is called Yin Yang Harmony Remedy, and the other is Venom Warding Pellet. She said that combined with your Silkworm method, they'll cure Miss Ouyang and Mr. Gu. Just like that. This friend of yours hasn't even checked them. Will it work? I trust her skills. I hope you can trust me. All right, since you vouch for her, she must be good. Let's go. I couldn't consult the sect leader, Mateus. When I talked to her, she immediately made me pick who I wanted to cure. So I wasn't able to do that. Miss Ouyang, the pill you took can help neutralize yin-yang energies. I didn't have to pick who to cure first also, I just noted here. But you must channel your ki to make it work. Sect leader Thom will assist with her silkworm method and protect your meridians. We need undisturbed focus during the process. Could you stand guard, Mr. Yuan? Of course, I won't let anyone near you. Thank you, Mr. Yuan, Sect Leader Thom. You'll have a chance after this? Okay, yeah. I thought you said outside. He's like, no, I want to watch. The vile energy intertwined with Miss Ouyang was gently and completely neutralized by the pill, preserving her meridians. She'd be cured within a few days even without my help. This is truly remarkable. Of course it is. Miss Shang's medical skills never cease to amaze. How would we know that? We really haven't dealt with her that much. Miss Ouyang, how do you feel? Much better. There's no stagnation when I try to channel my ki. I think I'll be fine now. Thank you for saving me. I'll never be able to repay your kindness. Don't say that. Your recovery is all that matters. Now that Miss Ouyang is okay, we should tend to Mr. Gu. I like that we have our priorities straight here. I'll head over and start preparing. Please join me when you're ready. Okay, we will. Okay, she gained some extra stats. Miss Ouyang, it's great to see you fully recovered. Were you worried? Well, with Zhao Wuyang's strange method, it was extremely dangerous to draw her ki out of your meridians. Fortunately, I got that pill. Truth be told, I was worried I'd lose you. We gonna get another friendly hug? Maybe some hand holding? It wasn't, because I have always believed in you. Rip. Rip. Where's my hand holding? You and Thomleaf worked together to treat Goo. The pill worked. I just checked his meridians. There's no trace of venom left. When will he wake up? Don't worry, I'm awake. Oh, finally, how do you feel? I feel fine. Thank you, Mr. Yuan, Secretary Thom. There's no need to thank me. If Mr. Yuan hadn't brought the pill, we wouldn't have been able to cure you so quickly. The pill? I got it from a friend I ran into in Nanjing. I see. I guess that was some good luck for both you and me. Mr. Gu should be fine now that the venom's out of his system. I need to return to Wuxian Hall first. Please get some rest and come find me. Thank you, Secretary Thom. Thank you, we'll be there soon. Hey, Red had her chance. She had her chance. Mr. Gu! Don't worry, Vang. I'm fine now. How can I not worry? You were barely alive when we brought you back. Relax, I will be okay. We should head to Wuxian Hall and discuss our plans about Warrior Legacy with Sect Leader Thom. Okay, she's in the party, we fix her. I can fix her, literally, guys. I can fix her. Alright, where are you at? Where are you at? Not Condor. Okay, they moved her to the bottom. Oh, well, that's awkward. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. All the way up here. Alright. Step 1. You need to learn a lot of books. Actually, Yi, I think you have some stuff to learn too. In fact, maybe we just do a quick once over. I think we've learned a couple manuals. I'm not going to fiddle with the other ones at the moment, but I do need to fiddle here. Okay, step 2, gear. Yeah, you're still using Gossamer Edge, which is okay. We could get her one of the gemstone swords. I believe we have... Or no, I have them both equipped, but we could take it away from someone else. But I don't think we need to. Sword will... Attacks and do frost, gain 2 stacks of sword key every turn. Yeah, I don't think we change her weapon. Okay, gear-wise, yeah, this is where we were falling apart. Okay, I don't have a piece of armor for you at the moment. Ooh, okay, King, you're gonna donate your armor for the time being, buddy. She is more plot relevant than you at the moment. All right, new armor, check. Hats. I crafted hats and I have not equipped them yet. So let's see. E recovery, HP recovery. All right, that one looks to be probably the best. Boots, same thing. I crafted the boots I could craft. Black gauze heavenward boots. Evasion, defense, escape, evasion, defense. Okay, enemy my mo, I suppose. And then you have the Tallow Jade Vase, a type 2 with no other stats. Well, I'm not using this Cloud Pen or Tai Chi diagram. Why don't you check it out? Her sword can be upgraded, but that's Mirage content. Okay, yeah. That seems really, really good for her. Okay, step 2. Yeah, look at how not leveled up she is. All right, step 2. You only have 52,000, so we may need to do some insight book trading. Ugh. This is where... Okay, before I complain about it again, there's no button I can click to auto level these all, right? Let me just make sure that is the truth. I would certainly love if I could just tell it to auto spin here. Especially because, like, this gets in the way really badly while you're doing this. Okay, we're out of points. Step 2. You can have books. Where's my martial books? 23. Use max. Yes. We're probably going to need to make some books. 500. Use max. Yes. All right, let's try that. Okay. 10. Yeah, I am shocked she was able to do as well as she did in that fight. I mean, looking at what the stats she has here, not great. Man, I wish you had been in my party when I was at my grinding spot. We could have had you all fixed. All right, empty again. All right, step 2, Hidden Master. He snuck in and got 5 elusive aura, the little jerk. All right, do some self-reflection. Yes. All right, then back to her. Are you at the top? Yes. All right, let's start with, oh, I don't know, 10 of them. I mean, there's a reason that we let him stay around. Yeah, Yi also has a bajillion. I don't know how much he's gonna need, so I suppose he could also donate. He's got like 200,000, frankly. A ridiculous amount. It's kind of a nice system where as you finish characters, they can donate to the next character. I like that. I'm just too old to play games where you have to individually grind every character. That annoys me nowadays. Ain't nobody got time for that. I don't mind grinding, but just let it be for everybody. Don't make me individually do it. Because then you end up just locking yourself into a single party, and I hate that. I like being able to switch parties around. Okay, lightness skill. Okay, you're not particularly doing anything. You're not, well, you actually have 5 agility, so you might be in there. You equip. Every turn gain a stat, yep. Fox, yep. Okay, Swan, yes. Ghost Steps, yes. Take it from Kong or the one, yeah. Does she ever have any story points, or is she just like a random character that's just here because? It's very unfortunate you don't have Monkey Dance. That's really holding you back. Thunderbolt. Okay, we're gonna need some more points here. Okay, not nearly as many as we did before though. Let's do like 5 of these. I don't want to overstock because it's just pointless. We can get her points if she's in the party. So, okay, mighty move, same thing, same thing. Do you not have the sword key attack? That's very sad. Okay, you are evasion stuff. Oh, she does. Okay, Dragon Roar swordplay. If sword key is present, we use it to do extra damage. Okay, at least she has that. Okay, you're not a poison build for sure. You're also out of points again. Okay, we'll do these 5 at a time. Cha-ching. All right, I think that's fine. Dragon Roar is probably what she'll use mostly. Shift. It's all right. Put Celestial Fairy on her. Fine. There you go. What is Celestial Fairy? Okay, special move, same thing. Get your sword mastery up. Okay. All right, so she's got literally all the normal moves she knows equipped. Special moves. Applies white light to self. I'd probably never use it. I don't care about that one. Okay, that one does have evasion on it. We already have a better AoE one, so sure, you can put that on just in case. And we got that. She can full stack Frost. Nice. Yeah, I love debuffs, but it definitely seems that this is one of those games where debuffs are kind of meh for the most part. Okay. All right, she's a lot better than she was a second ago if we have to use her for any fights. I think I do. I'm going to switch her out. I want to use her a little bit, so we will just do that. Yes, I do know that Hong is going to be better because of Monkey. There's just no 2 ways around that. Nope. Yes, that was not it. That was not it. Let's try that again. Boy, no. Can I not move you? That's kind of annoying. All right, I want you. No, I don't want you. I want you and you. Confirm. There we go. Okay, consult with the sect leader is our next stop. Let's skip the present race today. After returning from Phoenix Cave, there seems to be no trace of Warrior's legacy, even inside the cave. If we take Jinglong into account, they've lost many Gu infected, but among their strong martial artists, only Lady Red Dragon's dead. They shouldn't have disappeared. The rebellion seems strange from beginning to end. What exactly is Zhao Wuying thinking? Well, I keep getting the feeling she's holding back. I think so too. When they were trying to seal the cave, even if sect leader Thom revived, they still had a lot of Gu infected and rebels. She could have summoned these people to fight us, but she just left. That's suspicious. It's like she didn't care if they could win the battle. We know too little of them. Don't you central planers say know your enemy? I've spread people across Nanjing to investigate their movements. Before we learn anything new, we can recuperate at Mount Wuxiang. I'll try to find out who Zhao Wuying is. We'll have a better idea what she wants if we know her origins. All right, sounds like a good plan, Sect Leader Thom. The guest rooms on the west have been prepared. You can go there at any time. Lux Cat, Zhao Wushan, what are you planning? It's quite early. I should take a walk before I get tired to see if I can find any useful information. Okay. I mean, we can definitely talk to everyone again. Okay, hidden cave. Not allowed. Okay. Oh, yeah, right. Thank you. Wow. Wow. Scatterbrained. Thank you for your help. The guest rooms are on the west side platform. I've already beaten you up. Oh, you also have a quest. All right, let's make a save before we have anything bad happen. Is there anything else you want to know? Yeah, Zhao Wushan calls herself the Seal Lady of Perpetuity, and she has exceptional martial arts, cunning, and followers. It's surprising I've never heard of her before. I've searched extensively, but there's no record related to her, the Seal Lady. She has white hair, so does the woman under her command. This is very unusual. Maybe we could focus our search in that direction? White hair. Wait, I recall reading something about this. Let me think. There was a story about the white fur fiends in Nanjing over 100 years ago. White fur fiends? Yeah, they were a group of vicious beasts with white fur who suddenly appeared and caused havoc, killing many people from various tribes. The havoc continued until a passing Buddhist master subdued them, bringing peace back to Nanjing. Sounds more like a myth than an actual story. A black myth, perhaps? Not many tribes know about this. I only stumbled upon it while going through ancient records. But what if the white hair fur fiends were actually people with white hair? You mean Zhao Wuying and her group of descendant from the supposed white fur fiends? Those white fur fiends caused chaos in Nanjing but were stopped by a passing Buddhist master. Now their descendants are making a grand return. This may sound far-fetched, but not entirely impossible. Well, do you really want to investigate this story? There are many such stories in Nanjing, but they're all not necessarily baseless. I'll inquire with the tribe elders. Perhaps we can uncover the origins of these people. If the story is true, Zhao Wuying and her group are descendants of a secretive ethnic group. Then why is she collaborating with Warrior's Legacy, and how did she become their leader? That's what we need to find out. Celestial Serpent Venom. Do you know where the Celestial Serpent Venom came from? One of the 5 forbidden poisons of our sect. The recipe has always been kept by sect leader, High Priestess, the head of the 5 envoys, the Snake Envoy. Anyone who wants to make it needs approval of at least 2 of us. So the Warrior's Legacy is using it as solid evidence that Luke's cat is colluding with them. Indeed, but I'm actually more concerned about the death of Lady Red Dragon. Why was she poisoned if Luke's cat taught them how to make Celestial Serpent Venom? Could it be that they hadn't developed an antidote? It's unlikely. The risk of accidental poisoning is too high. Who would dare set a trap with poison without knowing there's no antidote? Perhaps Zhao Wuying never planned for Lady Red Dragon to leave Phoenix Cave alive. Maybe she was worried that we'd capture her. Maybe, but we should still consider the other possibilities. She's crafty, so we must tread carefully. Okay. Fight her first before asking the last. Okay. Are we friends? We're friends enough to spar. You actually took a couple hits. A little bit of respect there. 1800. I mean, not miserable. Spar and defeat all sect leaders. I just got an achievement. So there you go. Yeah, I do wish that the weapon balance was a little bit better in this game, and that you were a little more rewarded for having like a balanced team. Those are just how I like to play things. Often to my own detriment in modern gaming, apparently. Hand torturing nail advanced blueprint. That's good. I needed a new recipe for that. All right, one more pill. Saber, sword, and fist. Yeah, basically the Wu Dang stuff, essentially. Okay, we have all the stuff. Just to make safe, I'll make a fresh save. All right. Consult her. Observe. Consult. All right, what do you know, lady? Heart piercing dust is a unique move that I wouldn't use, but we have a cultivation method. So we need to get affection to 80. All right. You like tea artwork, crude drug treasures. All right, here's some really nice royalty. 66. 86. Here's a luminous pearl. 98, you know what? Love me. 100. All right. And we'll just be taking those back. That one drops. I'm gonna do it anyways. Just in case. It prevents me from missing it if I miss where it drops. One does not simply get beaten by you once. $5,300, and that was not a crit. You'll love to see it. Do I get loot when I spar people for consults? I want to say no. Not sure now that I think about it. Okay. And observe, consult. I will definitely take it. He is getting very close to actually finishing all his meridians. So I may have over meridian pilled him at some point when we needed a little bit of power boost. All right, take me to Yi. Heavenly Silkworm method. There you go. I assume that's a hidden weapon thing. When attacked, protection. Oh, we've seen this before. I'm pretty sure Vang has that. Okay. All right, we're good now, I assume. So chat. Lux Cat. I have placed Lux Cat in our dungeon, located on the east side of Mount Wuxiang. He's the leader of Soaring Serpent Tribe and a key figure in the rebellion, but you captured him before the rebellion began. Doesn't that seem too easy? I thought so too. He hasn't uttered a word since we imprisoned him, no matter how we question him. However, Lady Red Dragon was his wife. With Zhao Wu Ying killing her in Phoenix Cave, that might be our chance to get him to talk. Indeed, let me talk to him. He doesn't know me, so it might be easier for me to get information. All right, here's my token. It'll give you access to the dungeon. Oh, you're into that, eh? All right. I mean, he will judge you a little bit. Dungeon, then Toad Envoy. Okay. Save. All right. I'm already out of coffee, so I am gonna take a fiver kind of early today. Like I said, we're pushing hard, so I need my voice in top-notch shape. So my apologies. We'll probably end up having to take 2 breaks today, but yeah, I don't want to lose my voice. Let me alt-tab for a second. I'll try to make sure you guys have sound while I'm gone. Go in here, go in there. And I want a 5-minute break, please. All right, get up, get yourself a stretch and a drink, and I will be right back. Okay, more coffee fuel. Resume, please. Resume, please. Okay, let's do it. Our high priestess is only our high priestess is allowed to enter the divine pond. But I've got the thing. Go to dungeon. Okay, that's not the dungeon apparently. Where is the dungeon? According to Leaf, he refused to talk to me again, but the death of the Red Ray made him to talk. You decide to meet him in the dungeon. Okay, this is not it apparently. That is the divine pond. Okay, okay, I have no idea where that is then, because I literally thought that was the dungeon. Ah, different cave. Miss Yuin, what brings you here? Oh, Spider Envoy, I have some questions for Lax Cat. Well, the dungeon is usually off limits. Do you have Her Grace's permission? Yes, she gave me this token. Ah, yes. This is indeed Her Grace's token. Sorry, I tried to stop you. No need for an apology, you're just doing your job. You're very different from the arrogant central planers I met before, Mr. Yuan. Please go ahead while I carry on my duty. You must be Yuan Yi. You know me? Your name comes up more than once after the Pili School incident. It's a shame, you know, we could have acquired more firearms from them. You seem to be doing well in the dungeon. According to the rules, Thom Leaf can't do anything to an envoy, including torture, without the High Priestess. No wonder you seem so calm, but there must be a way to go around the rules and make you accept punishment, right? Of course, she just needs permission from Peacekeeper's Legacy senior elders and Madame Ebb to legitimately take my head. However, she's too busy with the ongoing war to do such things. Speaking of which, would you like to join Warrior's Legacy? I find you very interesting. Join you and then go to war with Ning? You got it wrong. We never intend for war. We just want our own country. Me, and many tribal chiefs in the Warrior's Legacy are descendants of those who formed Nanjing Alliance years ago. Our ancestors did oppress weaker tribes to maintain our own rule and even force them to go to war with Ning. But what does that have to do with us? Warrior's Legacy acts not for the will of our ancestors, but to resist the oppression of Ning. For nearly a century, although Ning's power gradually weakens, they have taken whatever they wanted from us. But as you can see, Nanjing is not a land of abundance. Even bleeding us dry won't satisfy the greed of the Ning royal family. And that's where you come in. You believe you're saving Nanjing? Are we not? 30 years ago, when Ning was defeated in Li City, we assassinated and expelled the Ning officials from Nanjing. It's why this place is relatively peaceful now. But you're planning to disrupt the peace. There will never be real peace if we don't fight back. Just like Ning and Yuan, what do you think is keeping the wild wolf at bay? The tributes or the battles at Zhonggu Pass? You seem to know a lot about us. To defeat your enemy, you must know them better than they do themselves. Lady Red Dragon died in Phoenix Cave. Wow, there's a segue. Lady Red Dragon died in Phoenix Cave. She died from Zhao Wuyan's celestial serpent venom. Her sacrifice will not be in vain. And if you win the civil war in Nanjing, will you proclaim yourself king? Yes, if necessary. I will establish a kingdom for our people. If Ning does not interfere, we can coexist peacefully. If they do, we will resist. What's next for you? Well, join us, I'll tell you. Then we probably have nothing more to discuss. I won't join you and I will stop you. Do you not believe me? If you want to protect Nanjing, you should be on the battlefield against intruders instead of spilling blood of your own people, even your wife. Yeah, that's like Yi's #1 offense right there. I came here for information, but it doesn't matter anymore. I'll stop you no matter what. Maidenless. What a loser. It seems Luke's cat's facilities have only strengthened your resolve. Indeed, he's all about noble causes, but his hands are covered in Nanjing people's blood. He didn't even flinch when I mentioned the death of his wife. I'd sooner believe you'll be taking over beggar sect than trust a word he says. Hey, what's this got to do with me? Catching strays here. You're too serious, leaving Mr. Yuan to crack jokes now. You used to say I was too nonchalant. I guess neither nonchalant nor serious will work for you people. You don't fit the serious type, you know. Anyways, Luke's cat's attitude is notably odd. After the battle at Phoenix Cave, Zhao Wuyan and Warrior's Legacy disappeared, but Luke's cat remained composed, even tried to recruit you. I think he has something else planned, and he's feeling he's in a winning position. But what could be his purpose? To find that out, we need to think from his perspective. What would you do if you were him? From his perspective, Warrior's Legacy aims to defeat the leader of Peacekeeper's Legacy, Wuxia sect, and occupy all of Nanjing. They had many Gu infected in Phoenix Cave and Jinglong, but that's not enough to defeat Wuxian sect. Phoenix Cave could be a front, however, they sacrificed a lot of Gu infected and even Lady Red Dragon, and Wuxian sect hadn't suffered many losses. On the contrary, we did suffer a loss. Loss? We did lose time. Are they stalling for something? To infect more people with Gu poison, or are they waiting for reinforcements? We need to discuss this with Sect Leader Thom. There may be more things we are unaware of in Nanjing. Okay, we'll talk to her. Okay, you don't have anything else? No chests. Okay. Okay, Toad Envoy was mentioned. We'll go check, see if he's ready to talk to us. Hello? Hello? Croakity croak. I really don't get it. Why? He seems to be pondering something. I should leave him alone. Does not seem like he's ready to chat. Alright, what are you? Lingzi. Okay, let's make another save. Yeah, my pre-cave. Yeah, such that it was. Return to Wuxia Hall, take a good rest. Yeah, it seems like main hall. That's what I'm thinking. Main hall's next. You inform Thom Leaf about your conversation with Luke's cat. So that's what happened. If they confronted us at Phoenix Cave to buy time, what could they be waiting for? Is there anything in Nanjing similar to Goo Infected that could impact the war? If they need time, there are many dangerous forbidden techniques in Nanjing. You can even find them in Wuxia sect scripture. But there are many more beyond our knowledge. One like the Warrior's Legacy used to control the Goo infected people. Is it possible to have a direction? Maybe, but I need some time. Meanwhile, Vib Dox, the Toad Envoy, has extensive knowledge of such techniques. Maybe you can ask him. Sure, do you know where he is now? He should be around the cottage in the west. You can find him there. I'll get going, thank you. Nothing like a good old forbidden technique. Always turns out well. Croakity croak, I still don't get it. These goo insects died with their host, so they must be symbiotic. They had complete control of the host bodies and would attack others on instinct. Croak. The special herbs in the tattoos may help them recognize their own kind, but according to her grace and Nanks, Warrior's Legacy could also command the goo infected. How do they do that? Croakity croak, I still don't get it. Uncle Dox. Hey, Ving, what are you doing here, and who's this? Greetings, I'm Yuan Yi of Wudang. Secretary Thom entrusted me to ask you something. He looks very similar to Toad, however, it's fitting for someone knowledgeable about forbidden techniques. Oh, Her Grace mentioned you. What do you want to know? Are you studying the goo infected? Yes, I want to understand what these things are. You've always been into strange things, Uncle Dox, but this is a new level of odd. Are you stumped? Don't underestimate you. I found something. The goo infected are very interesting. The goo insects control people's minds, but rather than destroy them, they enter through the tattoo, destroy the brain, and control the host's actions by taking over their meridians, turning people into monsters. This is the most vicious goo poison I've ever seen. But there's one thing. The goo insects would have complete control and only recognize their own due to the tattoos. How did Warrior Legacy command them to attack Jilong and even set up an ambush in Phoenix Cave? I don't get it, Broke. Commanding the goo infected. Right. Was this what you wanted to ask? Well, not exactly. You tell them why you're here. Forbidden techniques can affect the war. Apart from Warrior's Legacy controlling goo, there's also 3 goo poisons recorded in the 5 Immortal Mental Sutra. Wuxian goo, snake taming goo, golden snake goo. They each have unique characteristics, but they are unquestionably the most powerful in Nanjing. But Lux Cat is not qualified to practice the sutra. Could it be something else? What if he found a way? Croakity croak. Do you think that's possible? Yeah, the Battle of Phoenix Cave might give them time to make one of the 3. But only Her Grace and Her Holiness know where the sutra is. How could Lux Cat have learned it? Only Secretary Thom can answer that. We should pursue this lead while Toad Envoy searches for other potential forbidden techniques. Okay, back to main hall. You suspect that Loose Cat has learned the 5 Immortal Mental Sutra and is making one of the 3 most powerful goo poisons? Yes, although we can't rule out other forbidden techniques, Loose Cat is most likely to get a hold of the sutra and the goo poisons recorded within it. But only her High Priestess can learn the 5 Immortal Mental Sutra. It wouldn't be possible for the Snake Envoy to acquire it, would it? Actually, it would. How's that possible? Livid. Actually livid. If so, which one do you think he'll make? The stimulant for Golden Snake Goo is with High Priestess, so he can't make that one. Wuxian Goo is deadly, and one can only transfer it to a blood relative to survive it. It's difficult to make in large quantities, so its potential impact on the war is limited. And that leaves us Snake Taming Goo. This type of goo is snake that, once perfected, becomes a gigantic, immortal, indestructible python. It's easily as powerful as an army. Ah, yes, I played Shadows of the Forbidden Gods. She Who Thirsts. In addition, the creator will be bonded with the dragon python, defying death as long as it lives. The conditions for making the goo are extremely demanding. This would explain Warrior's Legacy tried to buy time at Phoenix Cave. If that's truly such powerful, what should we do? Don't worry, we have countermeasures for all of our goo poisons. If Loose Cat plans to use snake taming goo, I will personally bring him down. I missed something. I need some time to make plans. Why don't you go back first? All right, take care, Secretary Thom. There's something about Secular Thom's reaction to Luke's cat learning the 5 Immortal Mental Sutra. Maybe it's related to Wuxia and sex secrets. Vang, do you know what Secular Thom meant by countermeasures? No, I don't know anything about snake-taming goo. No matter how powerful, it's still a type of goo poison, so heptode toxin pumul might be effective. If you have a toxic pendant and a heptode toxin pumul, it should weaken even the 3 most powerful goo poisons. Apart from that, there's also our treasured weapon, Polis Snake Sword. That's come up a couple times. Kept in the forbidden area. That's an unusual name for a sword. Oyang's people are after that. It belongs to our sect founder and contains a combination of 3 most powerful goo poisons. The toxicity has greatly been reduced to the sword, but it can still resist any poison in the world, which makes it the ultimate countermeasure to any goo poison. Do you think Sect Leader Thom plans to use the sword? Well, it's incredibly powerful, so our rules say it can't be used lightly. You need permission from Her Grace or Her Holiness, Madam Ebb, who guards the forbidden area. Madam Ebb wouldn't agree unless it's absolutely necessary. It's still an option. She wouldn't deny us if Luke's cat has the snake-taming goo, would she? Back to Toad. What? Uncle Doc's! Don't touch the body. Uncle Doc's, no! You were kind of cool, Toad guy. What do you think, Mr. Ling? Single lethal wound. The perpetrator is undoubtedly skilled. Yet there's no sign of a struggle. Toad Envoy was likely caught off guard. The cut is clean, precise, indicative of a master assassin's work. Among the 5 envoys, Uncle Doc's strength was second only to Luke's cat. Who could have ambushed him on Mount Wuxian? The attacker's skills must have surpassed the envoys. This is a saber technique. Only seen it once since we came to Nanjing. You mean the white-haired saber woman under Zhao Wushan's command? Precisely. Take a look. The cut reached his heart, but there's minimal bleeding due to congealed cold ki. That woman's saber blade does use cold ki. It appears she rummaged through his belongings. Perhaps she's after something. Vang, do you know the Toad Envoy well? Can you tell anything important is missing? Well, Uncle Doc's often carried various trinkets. Nothing comes to mind right now. Then I don't think we can find anything more for now. This woman might still be nearby. We should tell Sect Leader Thom to increase security to prevent further harm. Yeah, let's go back to Wushin Hall. Storm says, check out the dungeon. Okay. Dungeon. Let's make a save. I see what people mean with this area being exceptionally tricky. With Her Grace's token, you may enter at will. Alright, well, we seem okay here. Loser. Alright, I'm assuming we need to talk to the sect leader first. We report Vib Dox's murder to Thom Leaf. Vib Dox, who would dare kill the Toad Envoy at Mount Wuxian? We think it's a white-haired saber woman under Zhao Wuyang's command. Bold enough to set foot here. Do they take us for low-hanging fruit? I'll have disciples search the mountain. Even if we don't catch any Warrior Legacy members, we must protect our own. Also, Toad's Envoy appears to have been searched. They could be after something. I see. I'll look into it. Meanwhile, the assassin might still be here. Let's stay vigilant. I'll reinforce security, especially around the guest rooms. Thank you. We'll stay alert. But if that's the case, we should also quickly notify the others to be cautious of attacks. Indeed, I'll warn everyone on Mount Wuxian not to wander alone. Vib Dox was our senior envoy. His death will be avenged. It's unexpected that Warrior's Legacy would resort to assassination. Their use of stealth over open attack is troubling, so let's stay alert. I was wondering though, what's the white-haired woman's objective if she's still here? There's only one reason for an assassin to stay. Her mission hasn't been completed. She assassinated one envoy. What's stopping her from killing another? Another? If she's targeting the envoys, I think I know what Warrior's Legacy's broader scheme is. Miss Yia, is the spider envoy the only envoy unaccompanied at the moment? Where is she? Alpha is probably guarding the dungeon. Do you think the assassin plans to? Regardless, we must head to the eastern dungeon, check on her immediately. Might also be trying to free what's his name? Maidenless. It's her, the white-haired saber woman! Oof. How dare you, trouble. How did Warrior's Legacy get into Mount Wuxian? Oh, she murdered Uncle Dox. What, you? All right. I mean, sometimes you gotta discipline, you know? Are you worthy of not being on auto? No, you're not. How dare you assault Wuxia sect? My spiders will show you true pain. I just realized her hair is spider. Your spider's weak. You're alone. Stop running and surrender. I won't run, nor am I alone. That's right, we of Warrior's Legacy never run away from a fight, except for when we do. That voice, Luke's cat. What? When did Warrior's Legacy infiltrate the dungeon? Was it during the fight just now? Their presence is irrelevant. I can leave whenever I want. You seem calm, Snake Envoy, so your captivity was a facade? Heh, I was glad to bide my time at Mount Wuxia. And has your time come? Yes, the war that will shape Nanjing's destiny is nearing its end. Try and see if we let you leave Mount Wuxia today. Oh, we will leave, and from the front door with honor. Imagine going up against Yi. Imagine being that cocky. I'm even gonna actually fight you. That's how annoyed I am at you. You know you're in trouble when I take it off of auto. Oh, Yang. Give me... Okay, we would use up sword key. What are we sitting on? Okay, not yet, is what I'm getting from that. And all of you are spenders. Okay, I'd like to hit that with the... Okay, let's just go ahead and buff. Alright, Yi. Oh, we're not going to be able to monkey everyone. Alright, well... We'll take you first. Get monkeyed. You don't even know how much trouble you're in. Down. Alright, pop up here. God, I love having so much movement speed. It's so good compared to how we started. Alright, we'll zip over here. And boink. Alright, side attack. And buff. Ah, didn't get the proc. We would have finished him before he even had a turn. Get out of here, loser. Are you using? No, we should be using Hawk Strider. There you go. And bonk. It's 6-on-1. Well, that just proves the righteousness of our cause that we were able to collect that many waifus. He is maidenless, thus he loses. Yellen Spring Flower. Is he immortal? Nanjing does harbor bizarre techniques. We must go now. So, you've learned 5 Immoral Mental Sutra behind our backs. You did the same, didn't you, esteemed sect leader? What's next? Will you attempt to detain us? When will you come to Mount Wuxia? In 5 days, I'll claim Mount Wuxia and Nanjing. Then I'll be waiting. Let them go. Your Grace? Your Grace, we cannot allow their escape. My hair is spiders. Spider Envoy? Scorpion Envoy, let them leave. Ah, Leaf, our next encounter will be our final one. Did you let them go because of Luke's cat's invulnerability? Yeah, let's head back to Wuxian Hall and discuss this. Nanjing is on the brink of a major calamity. Luke's cat's strength exceeds all my expectations. Could this be the true power of the 5 Warrior Mental Sutra? Mr. Ling, before we entered Wuxian Hall, you suggested you had insights into Warrior Legacy's plan. What's your ultimate goal? Of the 5 envoys, Toad Envoy and Centipede Envoy have something the others lack. Something unique they possess? Are you referring to Heptoad Toxin Pamul? If the Toad Envoy's Pamul is absent, it would confirm my theory. However, I see no need to verify this. We should let the deceased find peace. Wuxian sect is now down to 2 Heptoad Toxin Pamuls. Talk with Leaf and then the guest area. Okay. As witness, Luke's cat has created the snake taming goo from the 5 Immoral Mental Sutra, attaining near immortality. In 5 days, the decisive battle between Peacekeeper's Legacy and Warrior's Legacy will unfold. You said the snake gaming goo binds a user to a dragon python, but I didn't see one when Luke's cat escaped. That is exactly why I didn't want to engage him. Without destroying the bonded dragon python, he can't truly be killed. But we can still imprison him, can we not? Were we to do that, he'd resort to destructive tactics, most likely unleashing his dragon python, which could be the end of Mount Wuxian. Now that we know he'll return in 5 days, let's use the time to strategize against the dragon python. Do you intend to use the Polis snake sword, Your Grace? Bang mentioned it's a Wuxian sect treasure that neutralizes all poisons. Unfortunately, I cannot wield the sword. We need a wandering swordsman. Why not? It's sealed in the forbidden area under Madame Eb's watch. Madame Eb? Who is Madame Eb and why is the sword under her watch? As our cleric and guardian of the forbidden area, she tests anyone from our sect who seeks to use the sword. However, having broken our rules even as sect leader, I'm forfeited my right to wield the Polis snake sword. Did you study the 5 Immortal Mental Sutra? Yes, but I didn't master the 3 most powerful goo poisons, so I can't use them against the dragon python. I'll devise an alternative strategy for the sutra, but it may not work against the dragon python. Should anything go wrong? Vang, your sword sealets are second only to mine in the sect. If my plan fails, you will need to retrieve the sword from the forbidden area. Me? But can I pass Madame Eb's test? That's why I'll train your Quarrel Snake sword the next 5 days. He may not die, but he may suffer. True, French. True. Can I really pass the test and claim the Polis snake sword? Vang, do you know what the test will be? Her Grace hasn't told me much, but only that the forbidden area guarded by Madame Eb and venomous creatures from past sect leaders and high priestesses. It's almost impenetrable. Only Madame Eb knows what the test is. Her Grace will try to hone my Quarrel Snake sword in the next 5 days. It's true what they say Central Plains is about Wuxian sect's unique practices. I must go train with Her Grace. Yi, will you come visit? Certainly, I'll come if time allows and help refine your swordplay. Me too. I may not match Mr. Yu in strength, but my Manjin Manor heritage should be of some use. Great, thank you. I really need to start practicing. See you around. Stay strong, Vang. You have my faith. Appreciate Miss Oyang. I'll give it my all. Talk with Leaf and then the guest area. Okay, so guest area next. We definitely don't want to rest, apparently. This is just a continuous trap. Miss Oyang, are you concerned about Master Oyang? Yes, with Luke's cat returning in 5 days, it seems Nanjing's conflict will end soon. Yet I still don't know where my father and brother are. I asked Sect Leader Thom to search for them, but there's been no news. He wants that sword, is all I'm saying. At least we know that they're not working with Warrior's Legacy. It's some consolation, isn't it? Once Nanjing's at peace, we'll search for them together, alright? Mr. Yuan, may I pose a question? Of course, what's on your mind? Throughout Central Plains to Nanjing, from Gusu City to Mount Wuxian, you've aided countless people, always striving for a peaceful life. So I'm curious, if the world ever found peace, where would you go? What would you do? Such a peaceful world seems far off. I've never actually pondered it. Should that day arrive, perhaps I'll return to Wutong Village, wander the world, or even resume running a caravan in the Outer Lands. All those options have their charm. Jingguan has its own unique charm. If peace prevails, might you visit Jingnan? I think I will. It's late. I should let you get some rest. It's been a long day for you too. Rest well. Have a good night, Mr. Yuan. Oh, are we interrupting something? Nah, that's good. We were done, man. The young one needs some time alone. I guess strategy talks can wait. Quit teasing me. You're not that senior, Mr. Ling, so what's the matter? It concerns Heptoad Toxin Pamul. What about it? Sect Leader Thom said they didn't really counter snake taming goo, so it's not Luke's cat's aim. But Warrior's Legacy did take the Toad Envoy's Pamul after killing him. Perhaps his goo-infected army, or maybe he wants to weaken Wuxian sect by assassinating envoys throughout and thought taking the Pamuls would serve the same purpose? But Luke's cat's invulnerability, only the Polis snake sword can harm him. Why would he risk an envoy assassination for Pamuls? When risks outweigh benefit, it defies logic. We can't dismiss our opponent's actions as simply illogical. Well, Bang said Wuxian sect's forbidden area is guarded by venomous creatures from past sect leaders and high priestesses. Could Luke's cat be after the sword and needed Pamuls to counter them? Good thought, but remember, the snake envoy, Luke's cat, already has at least one Pamul. Besides, after the battles in Jingluang and Phoenix Cave, Warrior's Legacy goo-infected army should be scarce. Agreed. It's hard to hide the traces if you still have enough to make a difference, or Wuxia sect would have noticed. So either we have a clueless ally, or the number of goo infected controlled by Warrior's Legacy has dwindled. If it's not a forbidden area, the goo infected, or to weaken Wuxia sect, it's puzzling indeed. Sometimes the lack of an answer is an answer itself. Warrior's Legacy's actions, by far, often lack clear motives. The lack of an answer is an answer? We've seen illogical actions from them before. I thought the previous battles were to stall, but Luke's cat doesn't seem to need time. Nor can we make the sense of Lady Red Dragon's death or their attempt to seize blazing divination from Pilly School. But if we consider all of these events, Pilly School, Jinglong, Phoenix Cave, attacking the envoys, as Zhao Wuyan's work, not Warrior Legacy's, then Zhao Wuyan's group might be masquerading as Warrior's Legacy, secretly chasing their own agenda, likely centered around on the Polis Snake Sword. The snake-taming goo dragon python could compel Wuxian sect to retrieve the sword from the forbidden area. Do you mean they'll come to take the sword? Or perhaps they have something else in mind. Let's get some rest and wait for our chance to push back. Okay, hold on though. We got that cutscene. Now we need to go train Scorpion. Sect Leader Thom, we believe Warrior's Legacy assassinated Toad Envoy for his Heptoad Toxin Pamul, which leaves us with 2 at least. Visit zoo? No wonder I couldn't find the Pamul on docks. I assume he'd hidden it. But why does Warrior's Legacy want it? The Heptoad Toxin Pamul can counteract all goo poisons. Maybe they fear that we'll use it against the snake taming goo? I see, but Pamul can only weaken it. The snake taming goo consists of the dragon python and the life-bind goo. It requires centenarian python to be refined with goo poison, resulting in a gigantic and indestructible dragon python. The life-bind goo is the crux of creating snake-taming goo. It allows the creator to be bonded with the dragon python, defying death as long as it lives. The dragon python, in turn, draws on the creator's internal energy to grow stronger. It sounds like the creator and the python must be secondary, while the life-bind goo is the most important. Indeed, yet, as the life-bind goo resides within Luke's cat, there's no hope of destroying the snake-taming goo unless we can make him ingest the Heptoad Toxin Pamul. The best we can do is slightly weaken the dragon python. Luke's cat is well aware of this. His desire for the Pamul likely stems from fear that we could dismantle his goo-infected army. Given that we only have 2 Pamuls left, I'll use them judiciously should Warrior's Legacy unleash their goo forces. I see. If you don't mind me asking, Secular Thom, how do you plan to deal with Luke's cat? Alright, there's no use in keeping it from you. 5 Immortal Sutra details Silkworm Goo Spirit Formation, rooted in Heavenly Silkworm Method, capable of neutralizing Luke's cat's methods. All envoys save for Luke's cat have mastered this formation. As I mentioned, the Dragon Python draws internal energy from Luke's cat, making our formation effective against both. Please count us in to remove Luke's cat's threat from Nanjing. Your kindness is immeasurable, Miss Yui. Words can't express my thanks. 5 days from now, we'll restore peace to Nanjing. Alright. We got a visit zoo. Let's make another save. God, so many things that you could miss. I would never get this on my own. She was in this one? Pretty sure that was her room. Is she somewhere else? We seem to not have her here. I guess we could take a quick once over. Alright, nobody down here. Oh yes, we did, Mateus. We had a talk about what we would do if the world ever found peace. Okay, we've already robbed all of you. Okay, then we're good. I don't think you could miss her cutscene because if you go to sleep, it would trigger that. I guess since we've already checked everything else. Not that, okay. I assume we're not allowed in the divination pond, but I'll check it anyways. Only High Priestess. Okay. I think we're actually finally ready to rest. Okay, and I think this one was my bed. Yep. After days of traveling Nanjing, we should get some rest. Choose the rest for a few days. Let's say not yet. Let's make a quick save, and we'll do the big save. Actually, no. You know what? We'll even do another save. Cannot save while indoors. That's such a weird limitation. We'll make another big one here, and we'll refresh that one. Okay. We should get a cutscene. We'll find out. If I say rest for a while... Oh no, choosing to rest for a few days will advance the story. Well, let's do a while first. Okay, that was just a rest. Okay, rest, few days. Cutscene. That does not look dangerous at all in the blood pools. I've killed the old monk. You traitor. Bai Wuying. Your wounds. I want to try blood transfusion technique. Guard me while I do it. But it isn't perfected yet. You can't experiment on yourself. My time is almost up. This is the last thing I can do for my people. Your time? Is that because of the monk strike? If only I hadn't insisted on taking you. The world out there is far more beautiful than Shadowmere Marsh. Sigui, will you take them to see it? Man, I leveled you, you jerk. It's been a long time since I last dreamed. Ha, tonight of all nights. Five days later. The horn... It's the horn's alarm. The alarm signals trouble at the mountain gate. It seems Warrior's Legacy has launched their assault. Luke's cat and Warrior's Legacy are attacking Mount Wuxian. Sect leader Thom and the others are facing them at the mountain gate. However, Zhao Wuyan and her subordinates are absent. I'm worried they might have other schemes. Okay, Warrior's Legacy must be well prepared this time. Sect leader Thom and the others might struggle against Luke's cat. Let's go help. Alright, I'm gonna poke my nose just because we've been so careful. Leaf, I offer you one last chance for old time's sake. Surrender Warrior's Legacy with your followers. I promise no harm will come to them. Never. Do you really wish to see Mount Wuxian drenched in blood? Even if we all fall in battle, Luke's cat, all this tragedy and chaos are still on you. Future generations will know it was your greed that set Nanjing ablaze. Your words are antiquated, as if the Ning's wretched scholars, not Wuxian sect's leader. Why must Nanjing bow to Ning when we could rule our own realm? You know better than anyone else this is for Nanjing's sake, or your own lust for power. Every great ruler has ambition. Leaf, you once understood that. And you once... When did everything change? This debate is futile. It's time that we end this. Your Grace, Yi! His sword key is more powerful than mine. He must have learned the complete technique. It's invisible? Impressive, Yuan Yi, to hold up against the elusive Liao swordplay. Watch out, Mr. Yuan. It's a legendary Nanjing swordplay. Luke's cat, I don't know that you mastered that too. It's the martial art of my forebears, and I will complete their legacy. Empty boasts. Evil intentions cannot taint righteousness. Your malevolent use of the technique won't instill fear. Talk big all you want. You'll know fear when you face me. Okay, a lot of mooks and him. Alright. Move here. Boink. Oh, you gotta do sect leader? Do you know anything good? protection stuff? Sure. Run up here and just protect yourself. Can't reach anyone. Compose. Alright, do you... Sure, why not? Alright, Yi. Get up there. Monkey around a little bit. Right, zoom up here. Bonk. Awkward that you actually can't reach. In that case... I don't even need to do that. Wow, okay. A little awkward. Compose. All right, Yi's up again. Bonk. I go here. Yep. Hit those three. Yi's up again. We'll get our buff up. Oh, isn't that sad? You got dodged. Yi didn't even have time to hit him. Okay. All right, well, he's like, well, dang it. I was almost charged up. 9.4K, that's a new personal record. All right, you made Yi angry that he didn't get to beat up the leader. Elusive Lao Swordplay Core, that's a quest item. You and Yi. At your age, I couldn't even master the basics of elusive Laiyao swordplay. But we're not in a martial contest. I have more than just the swordplay at my disposal. Your argument's invalid. Mine's a snake. Come to me! A bell? It's the snake charming bell. He's summoning the dragon python. Oh, nice animation. Also, I don't like snakes. This white python is massive. I've never seen anything like it. So this is the dragon python. Your argument's invalid. My mount is a snake. Is the snake taming goo your way to form a Nanjing Kingdom loose cat? Indeed, with our elusive Laiyao swordplay and snake taming goo, we can rule the world. Why should we submit after and suffer under others? Leaf, you're aware of the dragon python's might. Surrender to warrior legacy now. Else, I will lay waste to Mount Wuxian. Your attempts are futile, Luke's cat. We've resolved to resist to the end. Your argument's invalid. You don't have a maiden. I will stand with Mr. Yuan and Wuxian sect until the last. As will I. Life and death are part of nature's cycle. What is there to fear? Luke's cat, I won't submit to others, nor do I wish Nanjing to be plunged into war. Some of Ning's rulers were tyrannical, so I kept silent during your purge of the corrupted officials. But there were still heroes like Mr. Yuan striving for Nanjing's peace, risking their lives. Even it's in honor of their sacrifice. Mount Wuxian will not yield. Vang, Nax, Alf, set up the silkworm goo spirit formation. Yes, your grace. Yes, your grace. Mr. Goo, Miss Oyang, stand guard. All right. I really don't need you to do much, if I'm being honest. You can poke those. Try not to steal Yi's limelight, eh? Mistargeted that one. Bang. Alright, not bad, not bad. We're getting somewhere. Okay, that did not do a whole lot. Alright. Yi, as weird as it sounds, monkey around with that snake. Alright, zip over here. Bonk. You know, she's come a long way too in her power. Alright, I'd like to hit the snake, but if I do, I'm not going to hit anyone else. Let's just clear out the mooks. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, what do you have? And is it long range? 3. And none of those will reach. I'm not sure exactly how well she can take a hit at the moment. Alright, we'll just pop that. Alright, over here. All right, we can definitely chunk our way through this. 2 turns. All right, get the buff started. Now you're actually not going to have range to hit. Well, you could monkey. All right, monkey around on him. Ah, what a loser. What a loser. Everyone dodged you. All right, let's flip this. Are we running 4 trigram? We're not. We have muscle on at the moment. Unfortunate. And you don't have anything else to do either. I'm worried he's gonna have a big AoE, but I guess it doesn't matter. All right, we're just too crowded up front. No more room at the end here, guys. All right, then. Yeah. All right, just step out of the way. I don't know what else to tell you. Yeah, just rest. All right, now you actually can do some sideways stuff. Okay, you can do lots of sideways stuff. So you can go up here. Okay, you can't reach from there, but you could. A lot of sword key will do a lot of damage in 2 hits. Yeah. Okay, so Drifting Cloud Tai Chi. Probably not going to finish him off here. Definitely not finish him off there. I so am just lining up for a big AoE to hit me. All right, her unique is ready. Thousand Palm Strike, Soaring Dragon, Tai Chi. Decreasing his move doesn't really do much. Increasing evasion is good. The AoE doesn't matter. Doesn't really seem like... Okay, let's just pop that one. We'll take the buff. And then debuff. And her unique. Not much. Alright, Yi. Can you do it? No. You can't even reach, but you can monkey around. If we stepped closer, we could hit. Is he just literally stand there and let me do this? It's a little weird. I was really expecting him to have like a big AoE attack. The Dragon Python scales are too tough. Even in Managing Manner, sword can't cut through it. The snake taming goo grants me immortality, and the Dragon Python is indestructible. Even Wuxia insect's deadly goo poisons are nothing compared to us. Do you truly believe you can prevail? I had hoped to contain Wuxia with the Silkworm Goo Spirit Formation and kill the Dragon Python. I believe we've underestimated the snake taming goo. We must resort to using the sword after all. Vang, lead Mr. Yuan and the rest to the Forbidden Area and retrieve the Polis Snake Sword. Polis Snake Sword, has it come to this? It's our sex treasure that can counteract all goo poisons. Only I hope against Luke's cat snake taming goo. Next, Ian and I will distract the Dragon Python. Hurry. Okay, let's go. Okay. To claim the sword, I must pass Madame Ebb's test, but I don't know if I can do it. With the urgency, can't she make an exception? It doesn't work like that. She's a cleric sworn to protect the Polis Snake Sword in the Forbidden Area for life. She never makes exceptions. We'll figure it out. The Dragon Python's too powerful, and there's no telling how long Sect Leader Thon can hold out. We must retrieve the sword. The path lies northeast of Wushan Sect. Let's move. This unfolds as expected. What we do next is crucial for victory. Are you prepared? Yes, don't worry, I won't hesitate. I've grown since we first met. The rest are heading for the Forbidden Area. We should follow. Okay, let's make ourselves a nice little savey save here. We'll do 5. Also, we got that item. Can we go ahead and use that? I assume so. Nope, you're not usable at the moment. Kill the Visage Spider. Okay. All right, Visage Spider. Don't let me miss it if I run by. Apparently fight some toads. Inside the cave. Okay, thank you. Hey, another location where I can get toad skin. The red knot spider, fungus toad. I will take that. We actually still could use some. Okay, I see some possible webbing over there. Apparently I ran into a toad. The item is passive. Ah, gotcha. Everything has to work differently. Does that mean I can level up the skill right now? Or maybe that was... yeah, here we are. It's got an achievement for maxing that out. Each target hit by gain 2 stacks of charged attack, extra attack, sword key and sword will. That's pretty nice. When the skill hits, there's a 50% chance it increases damage by the amount of sword mastery value plus IP value. Yeah, I can see why that would do a lot of damage. Take it over 9 region. Alright, we'll give it a try. That does have a ridiculous amount of damage. Yeah, that is weird, because that is more like an ult than it is a cultivation method. Okay, Visage Spider, this guy? Or is there a special Visage Spider? Visage Spider, Dungy Spider. Alright, you certainly looked almost like a staircase down. So I just need to kill one random spider? You're fine now? Alright. Weird. Again, why would I ever do that on purpose if I didn't accidentally bump into that? Bumping into all kinds of things here. Alright, now let's bulldoze our way through, I suppose. Alright, hang on. Do remember to kill all the toads. Because I need the toad skin, or because it does something? Better places for... Okay, gotcha. You know what? Let's beat you up too. Okay, I guess those are just for dressing. I can't actually get down there and fight those. This area is indeed rife with venomous creatures. Good thing Bang's with us, and navigating this would be much harder. The venomous creatures outside are mostly raised by previous clerics, but there should also be ones from past sect leaders and high priestesses inside. We must be in the heart of the forbidden area. Is the one above the Polis snake sword? Shaped like a coiled golden snake, the blade emits a faint toxic glow. It matches the description perfectly. It's got to be this. I'm going for it. You wish to claim the Polis snake sword? Hee hee, not so fast. I baked cookies. Poison cookies. So many poison creatures. Stay alert, everyone. Are probably from the past sect leaders and high priestesses. Snake Envoy, you rather young to challenge the Sword Guard toxin formation. And your companions don't seem like Wuxia sect members to me. We're not. We're here to retrieve the Polis snake sword due to a dire threat to Wuxia sect. Apologies if this is against the rules. No apology needed. With an envoy here, no rules are broken. As for the threat, I figured as much. Leaf wouldn't have sent you otherwise. I've no stake in your conflicts. Break the formation to claim the sword, or fate will determine your survival. There's no way around this. Madam Ab, here we come. We get to fight her? No, just the creatures. Oh, yep, yes we do. She's over here. Okay, if you zip over here and bonk. Okay, Vang. Let's see if we can finish these off. And you, Mr. Not Cool. All right, E. I know this doesn't seem appropriate, but go over there and monkey around a little. God, that is so ridiculous. So ridiculously good. Hang on, let's try out our new attack, maybe. We can hit a bunch of them. I don't really have much to say about that. Yep, that is an attack. That is an attack. Holy moly. That is a thing that happened. Why does it have ult powers on a cultivation technique? Just asking for a friend? Wow, okay. Yi's power level has increased a little bit. Take that, Grandma. Arr! Madam Ebb! Ah, nice try. Nice try. Vang, please check Madam Ebb. I'm fine. I've been taking calcium. It looks like you've led a devil here, haven't you? What's the meaning of this? You've made your move, why deny it? You've journeyed so long with us, your true identity really intrigues me. Mr. Gu, are you really? I slipped at last. Is it Vang? Three days ago. Wheelchair Man coming in clutch. Dude, Wheelchair Man is the true hero of this story. He's the power behind the sword of Yi. You think Mr. Gu could be a mole for Warrior's Legacy? Forgive me, Yi, but the civil strife in Nanjing is of great importance. Despite Her Holiness' trust, I have no reservations about you. So, from when I first briefed you and Gu Siji, I've been discreetly watching. And you found something that cast suspicion on Mr. Gu as a spy? Once in Wuxian sect, I stopped watching you. However, when Uncle Dox died, my scorpion reacted. This particular red-tailed scorpion, which I'd used for surveillance, detected Gu Sigui's trace on Uncle Dox. I see, I hadn't considered that. I was aware of your surveillance. There's more to you than there appears to be. I tried my best to be cautious, but since arriving at Mount Wuxian and noting your reduced vigilance, I let my guard down. I hoped to never discuss this, remaining the innocent Vang in your eyes. But you're part of Zhao Wuyang's faction, aren't you? And you want entirely different things from Luke's cat. You used Luke's cat in the Warrior's Legacy as a smokescreen for your own hidden agenda. What exactly are you planning? Is the Polis Snake Sword your in-game? It's crucial, but not the sole objective. Nonetheless, I must secure it today. My scorpion surveilled the surroundings before we entered the forbidden area. Zhao Wuxian's group is not around. Now isolated, Mr. Gu, your cause is futile. There's no point to persist. Mr. Gu, please stop! Your absence is by design. I was worried they'd be detected. Mr. Ling, elderly, your acumen is commendable. I've appreciated your insight since our meeting. Still, you're one step behind. Because you, a paragon of virtue, wouldn't turn on friends without irrefutable proof. The Heptatoad Toxin Pamul can deal with the creatures here, where you have already brought me. Do you still have a backup plan? I admit your superior intellect, but my strength compensates for my lesser wits. What is this? Such a formidable presence. Hey, don't tell me you're some kind of enemy I'm ill-equipped to confront. Watch out! Alright, well, I'm looking forward to beating you up. Quite a lot. And I see your little instrument. Don't think I don't. Alright, well, my new overpowered skill will, get us started. You actually can take a hit. Okay, okay, weirdly enough, I actually can't reach. Do we swan step? That's kind of a dangerous skill. Can't reach. I guess we swan step? It's very rare. Hey, Lee's actually in a fight. I don't know if I've ever had him in a fight before. You're gonna have the same problem. All right, zip over here, and I guess you can swan. Oh, and Yi's here too. All right, the whole gang. All right, he can actually get up here. Let's go here and then to there. Okay, that did not do what I thought that did. All right, you zip up here. Vang. Wushu wheelchair man. I can actually reach him. All right, Yi. I feel like we should just end this if we can. That thing is just trouble. We've learned that from other fights. Okay, Oyang. Go to here and hit both of them. I don't know. I guess you're tanky enough that you can go up there and bonk him. I just gotta be careful. I don't want someone getting got. Okay, and Fox stride him. Evasion? What is this? What is this? Alright, go punch his musical instrument. Alright, and G gets to finish it. Excellent. As all things should be. A 5-time refined meridian pill and Grandmaster's holograph. 5,000 martial points. Are you sure you want to continue this fight, Mr. Goo? Mr. Magoo? I've lingered too long, can't afford more combat. You and Yi, your strength is astonishing as always. With you here, I can't get the pull of snake sword, but you can't keep me either. With divine steed, wind wild kneel. Coward. Is this? He's incredibly fast. His capabilities exceeded our expectations, and I suspect he still didn't use his full strength. Let's not dwell on demoralizing thoughts. If he's not even at full strength, I suggest we leave Nanjing at once. No, he's taken the hilt. Madam Eb. The hilt houses the ancient 5 Immortal Mental Sutra. It must not be seized by outsiders. Was Gusaji guarding the sutra from the beginning? Madam Eb, focus on healing. We'll pursue him. Bang, calm down. Sect Leader Thom is still finding Luke's cat. We have wasted too much time already. We should secure the Polis snake sword, fend off Luke's cat, and then chase after Gusagu. Hey, a class 1. Wuxian Sect Treasure, safeguard in the forbidden area. It grants its bearer immunity to all goo poisons. There's no time to waste. We must rush to Sect Leader Thom at the mountain's gate. Do we give that to Vang? Vang seems to be in a lot of these fights. Where are you, Vang? I think you got moved. Stop shuffling my waifus around, game. Get the okay, yeah. We should go do that quick. Up our new stuff. Not that. New stuff on all of our sword users. Okay, so sword user. Make sure you've learned everything. And really, you're the ones who are going to actually do anything for now. Yi. What else are you trying to tell me? Why do we have a red dot? Something else down there. Okay. Let's spend. We are finishing up governing. Strike. Decreased damage taken for every enemy within one grid. Yeah, that's kind of whatever. Yeah, there's a reason this one's coming last, that's for sure. HP, some defense. If not moving, we could get a shield. Or when you're attacked, attacker takes damage. We'll take that one. And then, I guess we'll spin there. Okay. On you. Fans. Okay, you're not. You. Swords. Here we are. Cultivation. Level it up. And I think you're the obvious takeoff. Yeah, that is ridiculous. That's all I have to say about that. That is absolutely ridiculous. How can the other weapons compete with that? Okay, you're... Apparently we have new skills here, but you don't actually have it. Okay, so you did not get it. That is really unfortunate. That is really unfortunate. Alright, Vang. She needs Jade because she's using a Jade weapon. And you... Oh, you don't have it either? Yifei has it? Okay. Yeah, okay, that's a little annoying. I figured you would get that. Let's zip through here. Yifei. You actually probably should get book 2 then. I think we learned a couple things. Alright, cultivation method, elusive aura can level up. Yeah, it was right. Okay, and then... take off Golden Bell. He did okay for himself, so I'm not too worried. Apparently... Man, I really thought I had made very sure that I had gotten everybody. I mean, he has 69,000 left, so it's not like I don't have the points, but I honestly thought I had gotten everybody equipped properly. Remove the yoga. I'm not even gonna fiddle with them. They're doing okay at the moment. All right. Anything else in here while I'm here? Yeah. We've already learned both of those, Sag. Okay, Horned Serpent, defeat him. Let's make a save. What a traitor. I can't believe I leveled you. After all I did for him. To betray us like that. You gonna make me actually walk out of here? You sure are. Alright. Yeah, sure would be nice earlier if I had had a place for the toad skins here. It was so annoying at the beginning of the game trying to farm those. The respawn time is ridiculous. Kill the toads? Alright, we'll kill all the toads. Am I not able to come back here? Give me your flesh, toad. Oops. You're not a toad. At least these go by fast. Might need to juice up a bit. Gotcha. Yeah, Storm was kind enough to post a comment for me about people that have fights coming up, so I've been working off that list to make sure all those people are getting towards or geared up. What do you mean 3 to 4 in strength ahead? Your Grace! Sexy Thumb! Good, you're finally back. Where's Mr. Goo? We can discuss that later. A formidable foe stands before us. How did you get the pull of snake sword? Did Bai Wei fail on his part? I have the pull of snake sword here. Luke's cap. Face your doom. You haven't won yet. Okay. Apparently we disrespected him so much we started this battle in auto. Alright, man. I want to think carefully about where I'm putting people. I should have used his other ability there. Make sure to save. Gotcha. All right, now he can still use his ultimate from where he's at, and he does have a couple range moves, so I guess you can move in. You do hit hard enough to be worthwhile. Oh, and you can actually hit and move, so perfect. All right, Yi to our ridiculously overpowered attack. Yeah. How could this be? How did you beat my snake taming goo in elusive Liao swordplay? This isn't how it's supposed to end. The dragon python is finally down. Phew, finally. This is far from over though. You came here already injured. Did something unexpected happen inside? Yes, it's a dire situation. Let me explain. You totally thought about what happened in the forbidden area. My apologies, we should have told you everything sooner. It would only turn us against each other before the battle even begun. Besides, we already put our full force to face the dragon python. I fear to think what would have happened if we also had to battle Wuxia. You've done all you can, no need to blame yourself. We cannot let our sacred 5 Immoral Mental Sutra fall into malevolent hands. Wushu sect members, join me to reclaim the sutra. But your grace, your injuries are too severe to continue. Let us do it. It was partly our fault that he got the sutra. I'm afraid we hadn't seen Wuxia's true strength yet. Please take the pull of snake sword with you, Mr. Yuan. That should give you a better chance. But this is Wushu sect's treasure. Your opponent's too formidable for that to matter. We'd have gone with you if the battle hadn't drained us. The only help we can offer now is the sword. He's a dragon slayer. That's true. Okay, thank you for trusting me with this. Please recuperate here and wait for good news. Mr. Gu, who exactly are you? Mr. Gu, who? A spirit silk robe crafted from spirit silkworm silk. Damage reduction. Okay, yeah, it's a nice piece of gear. Okay. We got a bunch of stats. Let's make a fresh save. We'll make another big save. I think we'll go ahead and go over that one. We'll save here too. Okay. Pursue Gu Sigui with Yi Vang. I'm going to take a quick alt tab. I just want to scroll down in my thingamabobber here. Make sure we didn't miss something. Should be good though. I can't imagine that's a problem. Yep, we cleared all that. We did all that. Okay. We must win all the battles. Check Yan. Okay. Yan. How do you keep creeping up in my list, by the way? Just asking. All right, Yan. So we are running the Polis boxing gloves, but we actually don't have to run those. I believe I have a... No, I guess that is the highest one. No, we have the Luster Gems. So I think we switch him over to Luster Gem. I think that's just the better weapon. Power creep Yan as much as we can. All right. Yan equip. Defensive wise, he is wearing our better gear. He has the mask from the DLC. Boots could be upgraded. All right. Boots. Gold woven belt is the best that I could make at the time. Belt. This. Yeah, belt is definitely better. Okay, I guess we should make sure that you've learned everything. Yeah, you did have a little bit. All right, we should probably double check because apparently, even though I thought I was done on everyone, we were not done on everyone. All right, so in here, right, you can definitely come off. We would like... Okay, yeah, we've got a couple new things since I leveled people. We need a Jade Method or Tai Chi, and I don't think he knows Tai Chi. So he's going to have Jade Method on for the sword. Grappling dragon. Maybe. Wintry blow. Probably not. I think we probably go Supreme Blaze or Blazing Divination just for stats. Remove Yoga. Keep Golden. We could switch those two. I mean, both of those, I mean, they kind of end up doing the same thing. I guess the extra 100 defense is nice. Martial arts grind never ends. Keep it wintry? Should we switch out Dragon Grappling then? I guess those are kind of his special moves, though. Take Yoga for Zen. You guys really like the Yoga, huh? I do too. I like the auto heal. It just makes it a little safer. All right, let's look at what we else have equipped. I don't probably need you. So we could either do Chakra Ceiling Strikes or Mountain Palm. Chakra's just going to be more damage straight up. The rest of these are kind of garbo. Special moves. We've got his 17 form grappling technique. Mighty move. Are you restore? Blah, 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 blah. I think we get rid of Tangled Grappling and we get Dragon Claw on. Our heart. Go back to normal? What about normal? Oh, you want our heart? Ah, gotcha. Okay, we're not doing poison stuff. Oh, that's true, because his techniques are Shaolin, aren't they? Yeah, that's fair. Okay, mighty moves. I think we're okay here. Unique move. Now, this is probably going to need some work. Yeah, Divine Blood Claw, no. Proud Dragon Repents is what we need. We're probably not going to do the Frosty stuff, if I'm being honest. For ultimate, put 1,000 palms. All right. Increase fist mastery, increase fist mastery. Okay, well, that's probably what comes off and we put 1,000 palms on. Yeah, 1,000 palms is pretty good. Is it 1,000 palms really better than Proud Dragon Repents? I have 3 more targets. I guess that's more of an AoE. Yeah. Yeah, this is definitely more of an AoE than that one. Need it for auto retaliation. That's true. Okay, lightness skills, you definitely can come off. Okay, I want the stuff that gives me free stats. Alright, and then okay, so are we happy with the cultivation methods? We have the Yoga Sutra, we have the Dragon Grappling, we have Jade Method, and we have Supreme Blaze. Are we happy enough with that? Oh man, wow, time is flying today. I hope we can get through Nanjing. I'll tell you what. I'm going to take that second break I mentioned earlier while you guys can type out for a second. Go ahead and type the 4 you think I should use. That's easier than us trying to bounce back and forth. And we'll talk about that in a second. I'll even leave the screen up for you. Yeah, I'm going to go refill that coffee. This will be the last break for this stream. But like I said, my voice has been really gravelly. We've been pushing Wandering Sword so darn hard. Okay, let me alt-tab for just a second because I need to turn on the break. All right, I will be right back with the last coffee. Start that. Wandering Sword. There we go. All right, be right back, guys. Okay, we are recharged on coffee. Okay, the only suggestion that I saw in there was take out the yoga or the Zen. We'll look at it here a second. Yeah. Resume. There we go. Okay, and Zen is going to give us extra strength and increase shell and temple moves. Okay, 1 stack of Dragonish Palm. Beggar second move has a chance of increasing ki. Okay. Oh, we also need to do meridians. Okay, he has finished conception, which means we are working on what? We were working on, no, we finished girdle. We had finished everything else. All right, so what do we want for him then? We did not finish girdle. What are we missing here? Oh, we're missing the side stuff. All right, let's finish that. Okay, we still have a lot of points left. What should we get on him? Bee gathering is always helpful. Yeah, I think Yang probably. The crit's probably where it's at. Pin? All right, I'll just defer to you guys on that one. I don't really have a strong opinion for him. All right, do we want the first one? Maybe. 15% chance? Yes. When attacking, there's a 20% chance to reduce MP. Increase move 2 after composing. Can't afford it. Can't afford it. All right, strike that one. Okay, and let's make another save here because we just did a whole bunch of work. And I think I will do that one. Okay, trader hunting. Let's go. Are we able to catch up with him while he's still in here, or do we have to go somewhere else? Wuxia hasn't been gone long, but his head start and swiftness pose a challenge. How do we catch up? My scorpion has picked up his scent. Let's go. Miss Yia, hold on. Wuxia himself is immensely strong. We can't overlook threats that Zhao Wuying lurking around. It's urgent, but proceed with caution. This is an enemy like no other. We must be prepared. Indeed, considering Zhao Wuying and our path are fraught with peril. Meng's Scorpion is tracking Wuxia. Let's take time to prepare and at least heal in the meantime. Okay, we'll rest here briefly. Yi, please let me know when you're ready. All right, Wuxia isn't trying to kill us. We'll recover shortly. All right, apparently he left my party. Make another one. That's just a better save location. I think we're good to go for the most part. I mean, I guess I could double check. We did level Yi a little bit. Are you ready to finish these up, Yi? No, you're so close. You're so close. All right, hang on. I have a bunch of points to spend here. Conception is done. Yeah, let's get her evasion going. How did I miss that? Yeah, give me all those, including that. Yeah, just give me all these. And then I think we'll just go back to penetrating again. Yeah, that's what we were working on. Okay. Apparently, maybe we should do a quick audit here. Yeah, a whole bunch of people are working on penetrating. Okay. Finish conception. What were you working on? Apparently I've been really lazy on this. All right. You're finishing you. Penetrating. Penetrating seems to be the one that everyone really likes, so fine with that. That extra attack proc is crazy when we get that on Yi. Okay, back. Conception. Okay, apparently you have a lot to finish up. Okay, and I think we'll do penetrating here too, at least to that. Oh yeah, you can finish this for sure. And then tiny bit there. Okay. Good luck. Boy, you're making me nervous. Making me nervous on that. All right. Again, just make that better. All right. I didn't double check people's whatchamacallits. Okay, you're all good. You could have a better hat. You're actually doing just fine, though. You probably could use it more than she could. Better hat. Better boots. We equipped you recently. Besides Yan, is there anyone else that's going to need to be juiced? We still have a little bit of gear left over if I need it. At least you prepared. Yeah, that's like Oh Yang in that last fight when it's like, oh yeah, I haven't seen her since Rainy Nights. Oops. I haven't robbed you? Okay, hang on, girl. Hang on. We have to do a pre-battle friendship ritual. Yeah, we have to warm up. We have to warm up. She has a technique in a book technique in there too, I think. That was a big overlook. You're really stingy with that book, aren't you? Just hand it over. We gotta move fast. We gotta catch up with that traitor. We don't have time for this. Give me all your stuff. Yeah, Yi's evasion is crazy. All right, we good? Nope. All means all. Okay. All right. Thank you. Yet again. All right. Now we're ready. Yi, are you feeling better? The danger ahead will be unprecedented. Should we chase after Wuxia now? Yes. I'm fine. How about you? Don't worry. I only got minor injuries. They're all healed. But my scorpion senses that Wuxia is still staying at a place nearby. He seems to be waiting for us. Really? Then we shouldn't keep our good friend waiting. All right, follow me. You followed, I see. After all this time, you must know I'd come. Indeed, even if you were far stronger, even if I were far stronger, you'd still come after me. You're the type to risk everything for duties not your own. That's why I waited for you here. Zhao Qin, fetch us some drinks. Yes. This is quite bitter. It's mixed with dawn's dewdrop, a flower that blooms at dawn, peaks and then fades. Its delicate petals impart a sharp bitterness. With the drink shared, will you reveal your true identity, Mr. Gu? My name is Bai Weiyi, the leader of Perpetual Sanctum, also known as the Seal Lord of Perpetuity. Bai Weiyi, the Seal Lord of Perpetuity? Then who's behind you? I am Zhao Wu Ying, the Seal Lady of Shadow. I've been acting as the Seal Lady of Perpetuity in his stead while he was with you. This is my disciple, Duan Zhaoqian, the Seal Lady of Death. And what is the Perpetual Sanctum? It's merely a refuge for the cursed fighting for survival. Did you go to such lengths to approach us for the 5 Immortal Mental Sutra? My apologies. Despite my martial prowess, I couldn't have secured the sutra from Wuxia Sect's forbidden area if not for you. Inciting Luke's cat to start a rebellion, helping him infect people with goo poison, and assassinating the Toad Envoy. Brambleshade Forest, Pilly School, Mount Wuxian, the forbidden area. We did all those things for the sutra. Luke's cat may be immune to his snake-taming goo, but the goo poisons of Wuxian Sect pose a real threat to us, or we wouldn't have taken such action. So our entire encounter has been a calculated plan. To be honest, you were never in my plans. I still hope you just leave. What's next for you? I'll dismantle Peacekeeper's Legacy and Warrior's Legacy and take over Nanjing. Take over Nanjing? Yes, I'll take it over to free my people from the shadows. Then I have no choice? That's just how the world is. There's rarely a choice. It feels cold suddenly. Is that snow? So you held back your true power in the forbidden area. My martial arts allow me to manipulate the elements of the 4 seasons. Fear of the cold's embrace. Okay, please don't start on auto. Thank you, Fast Lady, for saving me there. All right, Yi is up first. I think we all know how this is going to go down. Monkey dance. That's so ridiculous that just does 20%. I just have to keep saying that. That's so ridiculous. I can't reach her from there. Oh, hang on. This is not who I thought I had. Okay, you can do elusive. All right, if that's the case. I mean, this is... Look at the size of this thing. They're ridiculous. All right, hang on. Can I angle this so that we can hit multiples? Yeah. Evasion. What's up with that? All right, you have not been monkeyed yet. And I'm not sure she can reach you. So go ahead and get up here and monkey her. All right, and you go up here. Bonk. Okay, you could have monkeyed her. Let's just finish her off as soon as possible. No, we have a good debuff. Let's run up here and debuff both of you. Okay, we did just fine. Yi, no, not Yi, Vang's turn. All right, Vang to here, oh, to there, and just hit her. Evasion. What is that? She seems a lot less threatening than last time we were dealing with her. Let's run over here and hit them with the big debuff. Yeah, Yi. If we go here, boink. All right, bye, or not. Let's continue working on her. Okay, we go here, we can hit both. All that grinding, all that work paying off. This probably would be a really hard fight with the ice going on and whatnot. Yeah, I could see why this would have been a problem. And bonk. And we have her ultimate ready. I think we go to our more single target one. And we fail miserably. Zip up here, Hawk Stride, and he's done. Golden Lion Boots, class 2. Soul Reaper Goo cultivation method. All right, well, that means Yi's going to be able to finish off his meridian points. You've endured the spiraling ordeal as expected. Since it's related to the 4 seasons, there must be 3 more ordeals. So, Mr. Goo, or rather Mr. Bai, show me what else you can do. Lord Bai needn't do anything now. You don't have the Texicant pendant anymore, remember? Mr. Yuan! You're poisoned! Poisoned? Ah! How did you poison him? Well, the poison technique is also unmatched. Your unique martial arts, Mr. Yuan, are immune to common poisons, especially with the Toxicant pendant. While you were treating me, I studied your martial arts. Fortunately, you have not perfected it yet. That was when you suffered from the celestial serpent venom. Toxicant pendant, Mr. Yuan. Don't bother. The poison's in him. The pendant won't save him now. It's over, my friend. Miss Yang, leave with Vang. No, I'll make sure you get out of here. Vang, keep him alive. We're retreating. Understood? None of you are getting out of here. Kill them! Miss Yang, Vang, take him and run. You'll have to face me first. And me. Okay, some mooks that don't matter. So... we need to have them retreat? I guess not. Alright, so if we go here, we might be able to catch that guy. We can't. Wow, this is so ridiculous. I have to say, what a skill. And the fact that I can do it on turn 1 is what really makes that crazy. Okay, apparently he can still fight somewhat. And by somewhat, I mean he can just literally dominate the entire field. Okay, I can't really reach them. If I do something else, we'll just pop that one. Alright, and up here, and bonk. Alright, well, we finished off all the dangerous ones. Alright, mooks, time for you to go. You know what? You can just heal. You really have nothing else to do. You can't reach. Oh no, not 119 damage. Those three can match our strength, you and Yi, as formidable allies. Should we pursue them? No, let them go. Besides, using my perpetual quantifoil ordeals against the two major battles would hinder my practice the fight of immortal mental sutra. What if they still pose a threat? Lord Duan is already en route. Even wounded, Yuan Yi and his group will resist. He might not succeed alone. Brother will not fail. Do you have faith in my disciple? You guys got me all paranoid, Storm. I mean, we're kind of at the point now that the only things left are switching skills, a few pills, and a little crafting. We're kind of maxed out otherwise. Lord Gal, shouldn't you be at the Perpetual Sanctum? Yeah, this guy, we fought him in Mirage. We hate him. Lord Bai ordered me to aid Lu Sheng in the pursuit. I see. Yeah, with you and Lu Sheng together, I have nothing to worry about. Now, back to the Sanctum. Lord Chu awaits us. Yes, yes, Lord. Please take care, Lord. Oh, Lord. Ugh. Mr. Yuan, can you cure him, Vang? I can't identify the poison Bai Wei used. We can't use the heptatode toxin Pamul? The Pamul is potent, but Yi's grave injuries concern me. It might be too much for him. Perpetual Sanctum could catch up at any moment. How should we treat him? We need a hidden location to detoxify and heal him. Phoenix Cave is not far from here. It's full of hidden paths, enough to shield us from pursuers. Good idea. Wuxia sect checked the Phoenix Cave when searching for Warrior's Legacy. It's empty now. But Bai Weiji and Luke's cat are working together. Luke's cat hails from Phoenix Cave, is unlikely to betray his birthplace to Perpetual Sanctum. We have no better option. Mr. Yuan's critical state demands immediate action despite the risks. Okay, we'll follow your plan. Have our pursuers closed in? They're on our heels. Then we must hasten into the cave and use the terrain to shake them off. Mr. Yan, Their swift arrival suggests they have a skilled tracker. Trust me, I can lose them. I do trust you, yet we can't afford any further delays for his sake. I'll stay behind with you and fend them off. Count me in as well. None of you should stay with me. You must consider the potential dangers ahead. Yang Xuing, take him and go. Wei Huan, remember our shared ambition. And his. I'll set 3 sets of marks en route. 2 fake and 1 real. The third is inverted. take like back in Tanchuin City. You haven't forgotten, have you? It's etched in my memory. You won't get past me. Sorry, but we have to. And I can't yield, not taking a step back today. So we fight to the end? We sure do. All right, let's see if we actually are prepared enough. I see that we got debuffed right off the bat. Okay, so we probably want to do the R Heart. Right? That's not R Heart. R Heart. I actually don't have to use that to get that effect, do I? Yeah, never mind. That's not a use one. Okay. Pokey poke. Sometimes you have to actually use the skill to get the effect. Sometimes you get the passive ones. They're not necessarily clearly listed. Okay. Increases accuracy by 30%. Beggar moveset have 50%. What are we gonna use here? Yeah, we're using Shaolin stuff. Okay, so I don't care about that. Yeah, just drag on. I'm probably being too careful here. We look like we're gonna dominate this, so yeah, I'm probably putting too much thought into it. Our heart is passive. Yeah, I got that. All right, give her the shocker. Twice. All right. This is not a non-auto because I respect you. This is a non-auto because I'm mad. Jerks. Ah, I won. Haha, Lu Shuing, who's this? That was quite a battle. This is Yan Weihun, Yuwin's ally. Yan Weihuan, I'm impressed. Lad, you fought your battle. Now step aside, will you? He won't be swayed by words. Ah, the Force is the only language you speak, I presume. But with Lord Bai's order, we can't offer a fair fight. This is a death match, not a sparring session. Team up if you must. Your bravery is commendable. Now let's test your might. Why is my internal energy draining so fast? You have two unique techniques, Minor and Grand Quant Fade Saber Praise, rooted in the 5 signs of decay in Buddhism. Yes, my technique drains opponents' internal energy, and your already demanding dragon subduing palm isn't helping. You're less than a third of your energy, aren't you? I can still fight. Too bad, I respect your spirit. I see. That is a lot more of them. And he sealed a lot of my stuff. Okay, attack and defense increased by 25%. Sounds like a good plan. And you seem probably to be the more dangerous. Although, I mean, that'll all add up too. Yeah, that's sealing. Okay, well, if I only have one thing to do, I only have one thing to do. If we end behind... Use to move to an empty grid. If the last movement grid is behind a target, deals a back attack. Okay. Alright, well now I actually can attack. You absolute jerks. Okay, what do we want? I think we want Beggar Sect here. Increase attack by 25% and crit rate by 10% for 3 turns. Yes. Get wrecked, nerd. How dare you challenge Yi? Oh, I'm just gonna end you because I'm so embarrassed for you. Wow, dude. Wow. That was so embarrassing. I think I've said my piece. What a formidable opponent. His dragon subduing palm is different from what I've heard. It seems he created his own dragon subduing palm. Ka. Oh, now you did it. Now you did it. That sound. Amidst the autumn wind's melancholic might, in departure and arrival it takes flight. All in the audience carry worries aplenty, making their hair turn white with anguish so plenty. Your actions have truly angered me. Crows feast on their eyes. Yeah, that's exactly what happened to me with Oh Yang's fight, Mateus. I was not ready. I thought I would have another chance to equip her, and we went into that fight totally unprepared. Heal in 1,000 palms. Lady Xiao. Lady Xiao. Both of you are wounded. Did someone powerful intervene? Indeed, a martial artist of the highest caliber. Her power would have outmatched any seal bearer without the seals. To think that Yuan Yi has such a formidable ally. I can go. Calm down. Despite her impressive strength, she seems frail and fled with Yan Weihan after we used the seals. Sadly, we've lost Wu Pai, Wu Bao, and several disciples. A perpetual sanctum member never fears death. Their sacrifices will be honored. What's our next move, lady? Is Yuan Yi still out of our reach? Still within our reach? Lashuan and I inspected Phoenix Cave after they escaped. The cave is riddled with misleading trails. Without understanding their marks, it's hard to follow. Phoenix Cave's labyrinthine paths are many, and Luek's cat concealed parts of the map from us. Finding them will be challenging. Should we abandon the pursuit for now? Lord Bai is studying the five immortal mental sutra in seclusion, with Lord Chu guarding him. We shouldn't leave Perpetual Sanctum for now. Our priority is Lord Bai's cultivation of the sutra. Yuan Yi's fate is not ours to seal today. From now on, the 4 seal bearers will each defend a hall and hold the yin-yang quantrifoil ordeals formation until Lord Bai comes out. May our clan triumph over the shadows. Yes, lady. May our clan triumph over the shadows. Ah, my head hurts. So cold. Shifu, the poison is flaring up. What should we do? This is no ordinary poison. Our only hope is that he regains consciousness or I can't save him. This voice, He's awake! You finally woke up. His internal strength is remarkable. Now that he awakens, we can cure him. Miss Oyang, Miss Shengguan, where am I? We're at Baibo School, my sect. My Shifu saved us. Baibo School? It's so cold. You still harbor the poison. I'll perform acupuncture to contain it for now. We'll discuss more later. Thank you. We've dealt with cold poison before. This is not my first rodeo. A few moments later. The chill is lessened, but I can still feel it lingering inside. That's to be expected. The poison's complex. My acupuncture merely suppresses it. Curing you will take some more effort, but for now, you should be able to get out of bed. Hong, Miss Oyang, look after him. With him conscious, I'll start preparing to counteract the poison. During that time, let him stretch his legs here. He needs it after laying down for several days. Okay, we will, Shifu. Yes, thank you. Thank you. Miss Oyang, Miss Shengguan, how did we escape? It's a long story. Shall explain on the move as my Shifu advised. Yeah, you've been out for days, Mr. Yuan. Some activity will aid your recovery. All right. Make ourselves a save. Everything went really well, I have to say. I see you, birdie. Is Mr. Yan still not back? No, not yet. He might have stayed away from Phoenix Cave to mislead our pursuers. I'm sure he'll be fine. Yeah, maybe he beat up some losers with his great skills. Maybe he left marks for us outside the cave. Once the poison's dealt with, we'll search for him. Right now, how did we end up at Baibo School from Phoenix Cave? After we entered the cave... several days ago in Phoenix Cave. With so many secret paths, which one will lead us out? Zhao Wuying fled through the secret passage behind the serpent mural during our last fight. That one we at least know leads outside. Right, she managed to return to the cave entrance after, so the exit can't be too far. We'll go there. I'll mark the trail for him as we go. 1 real, 2 fake, the 3rd inverted to mislead our foes. But the passage had traps. There still may be some left. We have no choice but to face any traps as they come. We made it out. Luckily, the hidden passage traps were manageable. A small fortune to our plight. Elder Lee, where should we go now? We should head back to Wuxia Sect. Her grace can definitely cure you. We can't risk it. While Perpetual Sanctum may avoid Mount Wuxian due to the goo poisons, they could still be watching and waiting to ambush us nearby. In our state, we're no match for another encounter, even with someone like Zhao Wuying, let alone Bai Weiyi. I know a place nearby. Where? Bible School, my sect. I didn't realize you were from Nanjing. I see. I haven't seen Bing since waking up. Did she return to Wuxian Sect? She went back 2 days ago. With the dramatic turn of events with no roots in Nanjing, we must lean on Wuxian Sect to counter Bai Weiyi. She had mostly recovered before she left. Alone, she can better conceal herself, so she's likely safe. But we misjudged Bai Weiyi's power. He's unparalleled in martial arts and poison. It's not misjudgment. His strength is beyond what we could imagine. More puzzling to me, though, is Perpetual Sanctum's true intent. We hadn't spent that much time together, but he doesn't strike me as power hungry. With his skills, he wouldn't lust after mere techniques. I agree. His intent in the 5 Immortal Mental Sutra must be for another purpose. We'll devise plans when we're back at Mount Wuxian. Your healing is priority now. Alright, it's getting late. Let's go find Madame Shengguan. Alright. Mateus said poke around, so I'll do one more little poking here just to make sure I didn't miss anything. I don't think so. Pretty certain I got what was here. Yeah, that section's good. There's a duck. Hello. Teach me your duck cultivation. Oh, speaking of cultivation, didn't we get a new book? And that's gonna let ye max out, I believe. Oh, was that not a cult? I thought that. Oh, there it is. There it is. Soul Reaper Goo. Gooey. All right, but what I really care here is should get. You've maxed out you and me's 6 main meridians are fully activated. Any excess meridian points can be converted into basic attribute points. Ooh. Okay, I don't feel the need to stick those in this second. What do you guys think we should get? I like Con because it's HP and defense, but there's a limit to how much we need. Strength would just be straight up damage. We have a couple things that scale off of IP and agility. Excellent. I'm very glad they actually had something to put those into. That would have made me very sad if we maxed them out and then we're wasting points. Agility until 8 move. Good call. Oh, man. Greetings, ma'am. Thank you for saving me. Don't mention it. You seem to be recovering well. Up and moving. Then it's time to detoxify you. Shifu, how do you possess such knowledge of poisons? Even Wuxian sect disciples were at a loss. I didn't know you had medical expertise. After you departed solitude in the valley, spurred me to study medicine. My skills alone, though, won't suffice to kill the poison. Luckily, Wuxian sect disciples left a wonderful heptatode toxin Pamul, and this lad has learned some exceptional cultivation method. If not for the formidable foe and his own injuries, no poison could have touched him. I see. It's getting late and everything's ready. Let's proceed to the room for detoxification. Okay, thank you. Alright, well, I didn't mean to trigger that because I wanted to poke around, and I thought that would be the pokey area. Actually a bigger place than I thought it was. I thought it was just the 2 of them. Alright. Don't think there's going to be much else if I'm being honest. That's probably the way out. Healing up by bow, prepare in the guest room. Okay. Back to the guest room. We'll leave you undisturbed for the process. Don't worry, Miss Shengguan. Madam can definitely cure Yi. Why tell me that? If anything, you should be telling him. When Yi was unconscious, you were so worried about him you couldn't even eat. Don't worry, I trust you both. It's surprising to find Baibo School in Nanjing. You said that you'd take over in 7 years. Does that mean you'll stay in Nanjing? Maybe. But if it's possible, I'd prefer to go elsewhere. It's tough to attract disciples here. Why don't you move closer to Kingmu sect with Madame Shengguan? Then I won't have to travel all the way to Nanjing to play with you. Haha, near Baide Lake, that'd be a nice place to go. Speaking of which, I wonder what kind of disciples you'll have. I think they'll also become great heroines upholding justice. Of course, if they dishonor the sect, I'll break their legs. No, that is true, Mateus. Yeah, they were the target of the evil sect. Now go inside. My Shifu is waiting. Okay, once I'm healed, we'll settle the score with Perpetual Sanctum. Master D. Zui? Ambataba, it's great to see you awake. You made some impressive allies, lad. I've met more in recent days than ever before. This monk wields pure yang energy of Shaolin, matching your strength. I invited him here to help you detox. I see. No wonder Master Dui Z wasn't around when I awoke. Thank you for agreeing to this, Master D. Zui. I'm more than happy to help a man who betters the world. Let's get started then. All right, we must act quickly to help him get rid of the toxin. After he takes the heptatode toxin Pamul, I'll use acupuncture to extract the poison, while you'll empty your yang energy to expel it. Ugh, yang energy. He prefers the yin. Understood. You must also fight the poison with your internal energy, lad, which is why we waited until you woke up. The stubborn substance may not completely clear otherwise. Okay, I'm ready. Good. With our rules clear, let's get started. Teeth chattering. Dweezy just puts him in a big bear hug. The poison is more tenacious than I thought. Hang in there. Extracting it from your organs will take time. The poison battles the herbs within him. This could do lasting harm if it goes on for too long. I must give the unrefined technique a try. This internal energy, this vast pure force is unlike anything I've seen. The poison melts away upon contact with this point. What an extraordinary technique. Ooh, baby. Woo! The poison is fully cleared, though it wasn't easy. Master, you look tired. Did that take a lot out of you? I'm all right. I just need to rest. Knowing you recovered eases my mind. What a bro. What a bro. All right. With the poison gone, would you be going to? People with such injuries seldom want to recuperate peacefully. Thank you for your help again, but indeed, I must prepare to bid farewell. No need for farewells. If there's something you need to do, just get it out of the way. With the poison gone and healing underway, I should return to Wuxian sect and see Sex Leader Thom. Madame Shengguan insisted no farewell is needed, but it would be a decent thing to do after what she did for me. All right. Good job, team. Where's Miss Xuan and Ling? Are they with Madame Shengguan? I don't know, Yi. Let's find out. Work our way down the list here. So you both learn a by-day whirling swordplay. Ha! I'm sure Hai Teng feels as proud as I do. Of course, we're both great disciples. Watch your manners, Ling. It's all right. The little girl reminds me of my youth. Speaking of which, that lad must have helped you a lot, right? Yes, I wouldn't have grasped it so quickly if not for his assistance. Good youth is about experience and growth. You stayed over a decade with me. Seeing you make friends and your martial arts renown brings me great joy. Still, the martial world is turbulent. Even with the by-day whirling swordplay, you'll need to stay humble. I'll always remember your words, Shifu. Good girl. I've never doubted that. It's time you recovered this sword and manual. What are these? This is the Dragon Span's Edge, once wielded by Lady Ling Bo. It's also a symbol of leadership for Baibo School. Considering our sect's current state, though, its connection with Lady Ling Bo lends it greater prestige. The manual, Mist Veil Wave Dance, is another of Lady Ling Bo's legacies. Like by-day whirling swordplay, it was created by Lady Ling Bo in her later years, but this one has been kept in Baibo School. Take it with you to Kingmu sect when you leave Nanjing, Hong. Baibo School and Kingmu sect are closely related, and you are Hai Teng's disciple. Feel free to learn this as well. Really? Thank you, madam. You're a great kid. You deserve this. Hong, I contemplated giving these to you 3 years ago, but I hesitated, fearing your inexperience might attract danger due to their value. Now, with your mastery of by-day whirling swordplay and facing a formidable foe, it's time is right for you to inherit them. But I'm not the sect leader yet. My child leadership is but a title. I could bestow it upon you now if I want. A 10-year appointment is simply my wish to see you again. But you should forge your own path. I don't want Baibo School to weigh you down. Shifu. Shifu, the school was never a burden. I will return it to its former glory. As you've taught me, ambition is essential for success. I've decided Baibo School's glory is my ambition. Now, dry your tears. You wouldn't want him to see you like this, would you? Mr. Yuan. Yee. I presumed you two would be here. We're heading back to Wuxia sect, so I came to bid farewell to Madame Shengguan. No need for farewells, I had said, but it seems I can't dissuade you. You saved my life. I can't think of a way to repay you now, but at least I can pay my respects. Ah, the mark of a Wu-Dang disciple indeed. Let me add a few words since you're here. I won't pry into who your opponent is, yet it's clear this era's the mightiest. The path you tread is fraught with peril. Take care. We will, Madame Shengguan. It's time for us to depart. Shifu, I should go. I'll come and visit again, Madame Shengguan. Good, off you go. Dragon Span Edge. Every point of evasion increases damage. Ooh la la. Wave Dance is a lightness skill. Extra agility can act immediately after using the skill. Successful evasions dazzle. Wow. These two characters are so ridiculously stacked. They really went all in on buffing them up. Would you quit moving my party members around also? Just saying. How did you get undeployed? All right, Lou, I think it's finally time for you to get pulled out. My apologies. Because yeah, I mean, I get why, but I wish they would just go back to where they were in my party order. All right, so you can learn the skill. You can learn the skill, and then you have a sword. We were using a luster gem sword. I do think I'll trade it out for the good one here, or for her story one. But that also means we want to go over here. Swan Step is agility. You don't really do anything with that. There we go. We need to remember that we can use this and it will immediately just give us another turn. And what else do we have? Soul Reaper goo, apparently. Sure. And then we don't need Jade Method anymore because we're not using that sword. Chi. Well, she actually could have been using Tai Chi instead of the sword. What do we want? None of I'm never going to use that, so we're not going to get much. Do we just put yoga on? That's I guess this would just be some extra strength. I mean, we could start with that thing here. Sword will. We have Spirit Sword mantra on. 5 Balance Sutra. I'm feeling the Zen, or I'm feeling like yoga just for the auto heals. X-ray evasion, but again, well, this does give us a stack for free. Maybe we'll start with that. Having the free stacks is really important, especially on people that you're not going to use those other skills. Okay, and then you also got that. Get rid of that. Equip that. And then get some new skills. Okay, that's everything. Did you do her DLC quest? I believe we have not missed anything major. We had the one martial artist guy that we didn't recruit, but I think we've done everything else. We need to also remember she told us to go back to King Mu sect, so next time we're over there we should probably do that. Or actually maybe we could even do it now. Just to see if that procs some more stuff. Right, yeah, let's go look at that. Mr. You win. What's up? Did you forget something at Bible school? I've given it some thought. You should take the toxicant pendant back. Bai Wei's mastery of martial arts and poison's formidable. This pendant is crucial for your victory. But what about the goo poison in you? I'll manage. I've borne the poison long enough. You have greater need of the pendant right now. Don't fret. I underestimated Perpetual Sanctum's expertise in poison last time. I'll be more vigilant in the future. Besides, Wuxian's Sect's rich legacy likely will have other anti-poison means. I'll seek Sect Leader Thom's help once we return. We came to Nanjing to heal your goo poison, not endanger you further or let you suffer again. You should keep the pendant. Well, if you insist, okay. I've dealt with many stubborn patients, but you're on the top of the list. You're unbelievable. I had a policy of not treating martial artists, remember? I've done a lot of things for you, too. If I'd known you'd be such trouble, I'd never have agreed in the first place. Unfortunately, I'm your best choice for the things you want to do. How is your epochal grace mastery progressing? You're a lot better at naming than I am, I'll give you that. Or rather, you have very poor naming skills. Your pills? Enough. Let's stick to discussing martial arts. I haven't fully integrated the 2 twin rose leaves with the quietest devilry yet. If you hadn't been reckless, it might have been quicker. I will succeed, our agreement or not. I trust you well. My concern is whether you're quick enough for what lies ahead. We'll have to go to the sect either way after this. Oh, okay. Alright, we'll just do it then. Wasn't she cured of that poison? I guess not. I guess they got the other poison out of her, but not, they didn't finish that one. Right, make a save. Alright, where are we? Oh, we've added Bible school to the map. I see. Okay, are we good? I think we can just go to Mount Wuxian. I say that, but I guess I better double check. This area is so bloody treacherous for missing stuff. And this thing I've got is not particularly useful, frankly. How poisoned is this girl? She's very poisoned. Yes. How much poison? Yes. All right. Yee! Sex Leader Thom, Vang. I was going to visit Bibo School with her grace, but it seems Madame Xiangwan has already healed you. It's thanks to the heptad toxin pamulu you left. I'm relieved to see you're okay, Mr. Yuan. Now that you're back, we should convene at Wuxian Hall to discuss recent events. All right, we have much to cover. Ever since Vang returned, we've been probing into Perpetual Sanctum. Regrettably, neither tribal elders nor Wuxian sect archives yield any clues. Have you found nothing? I didn't say that. The death of Luke's cat threw Warrior's legacy into chaos. My previous hesitant or tribes on their side have come back to seek refuge and forgiveness from Peacekeeper legacy. Their loyalties are quite volatile. For them, Perpetual Sanctum remains a dangerous mystery force. So, did you glean something new from the tribes? Indeed, their information points to a probable location of Perpetual Sanctum. Where is it? In Nanjing. It's a place rife with deadly creatures and poison, avoided by all but other goo poison experts. We have never gone too deep, so our knowledge of its depths is limited. The tribe said that the initial outbreak of goo infections were reported near the marsh, leading us to suspect Perpetual Sanctum's presence there. If they're telling the truth, then it's very likely. But how can we delve into it to find Bai Wei, and should we deal with him? Actually, now might be our only chance to defeat him. Since we entered Phoenix Cave, Perpetual Sanctum's pursuit ceased. He might be practicing 5 Immortal Mental Sutra already. If so, this is our prime opportunity. Practicing the sutra requires at least 15 days of seclusion with the 5 venomous immortals, in a perilous time when the practitioner is vulnerable and must not be disturbed. Does that mean if we can locate Perpetual Sanctum within 15 days, we can avoid direct confrontation with Bai Wei? That's right. As for Shadowmere Marsh, despite the dangers, we have the power to explore it. If it's 15 days, with 7 days passed since Bai Wei got the sutra, we're short on time. Then let's head to Shadowmere Marsh quickly and uncover their hideout. I agree, now or never. Then it's decided. I'll make the necessary arrangements. Meet me at the mountain gate when you're ready. All right, see you there. What's on your mind? I suddenly remembered something Bai Wei said about taking over to free his people from the shadows. Could he be talking about Shadowmere Marsh? Is that where he and his people live? It's possible. Zhao Wuyan and the Saber Woman both have white hair. Perhaps that's the connection. Having white hair is often stigmatized, especially in Nanjing. Perhaps they've been through something. Yet I'm curious about Bai Wei's next moves. How does he plan to take over Nanjing? They may also intend to create 3 most powerful goo poisons, which, combined with their goo infection army, would enable them to contest control over Nanjing. Studying the sutra over 15 days and crafting goo poison takes even more time. Their goo-infected forces have dwindled after recent battles, and what they have remaining in Shadowmere Marsh must be few, if any. If Luke's Cat's warrior legacy had prevailed, their influence and goo techniques would have countered Ning's forces. What does Bai Wei's perpetual sanctum have to rely on? Their meticulous nature suggests they must have plans for this, but we still don't know much about them. We'll likely uncover the truth upon finding their hideout. Hopefully we'll locate Perpetual Sanctum in Shadowmere Marsh this time. Teach to all. We have the technology. We could run through there quick. Well, I think we're okay based on the power level we had. I'll fiddle with that later. All right, do we need to do anything here? Perpetual Sanctum actions, killing the Toad Envoy, allying with Warrior Legacy, if costs us dearly, they'll answer. Go to the mountain gate, okay. Perpetual Sanctum actions, from killing the Toad Envoy to allying with Warrior Legacy, have cost us dearly, they'll answer. I'm glad you're back safely, though it's unfortunate to see you head to Shadowmere Marsh so soon. It's hard to find peace when chaos persists. What's wrong, Vang? Well, I apologize for the surveillance I kept on you. Can you forgive me? Oh, that's what's on your mind. There's nothing to forgive. I've never held it against you. Without the Heptad Toxin Pumul, I'd still be suffering from the poison at Baibo School. If anything, I owe you a thanks. No, you've done so much for Nanjing and helped me so many times, far outweighing a single Pumul. Don't worry, your caution has warranted given the stakes. No need to blame yourself for it. Besides, your insights were crucial in identifying Bai Wei early on. Okay, thank you, Yi. I miss when we traveled as a trio. Why did he have to turn on us? I don't miss him. Yeah, I'd like to understand his motives as well. Okay, not yet. Okay, we still have a few days. All right, we will go do the books quick then. If I'm getting warnings about are you ready to rumble, we'll go through and teach. I'm not too concerned. People seem to be very concerned about that one fight, and we did just fine. And I wouldn't say he's one of our strongest, so. Unless it's somebody like Kang or somebody I'm completely unprepared for. We have got you, right? You could actually use a hat. Do I still have a hat? I have used up the hats. Right, there's some shoe. Oh no, I have not used up the hats. No, that was not. There you go. Hold on. Did I do the books? Whoops, books for you. Learn. Learn. You actually had to be in a fight. That was like the first time. You didn't embarrass yourself, so good on that. Well, you can learn them, but we're not practicing. Okay, everyone's at least got it, and let's make a fresh save and a fresh safety save. All right, let's do it. Yes. Good, let's set off for Shadowmere Marsh. Wushu insect members gather insect repellents and poison remedies. Depart for Shadowmere Marsh immediately. Shadowmere Marsh. Look for a centipede on the west side of the zone and kill it. Okay. The marsh is stints. Just looking at it makes me feel uneasy. Nanjing has many dangerous places, but this is one of the most perilous. It's home to the Whispering Centipede, one of the 5 venomous immortals. Our envoys have traditionally sought these immortals to aid the High Priestess's cultivation of the Sutra. In Jinglong City, Secretary Thom mentioned Zhao Tong's mastery of the Sutra, so... Yes, the centipede she used was retrieved by Jin Nip, the centipede envoy. Next... With your past experience, we'll count on you to lead. My previous visit didn't take me deep in the marsh, so its innermost dangers remain unknown to me. I hope not to misguide us. Your familiarity with the marsh is invaluable, Centipede Envoy. We trust you. That's very kind of you, Mr. Wynn. I'll do my best. It's getting late, Your Grace. Should we head out now? Yes, Centipede, Spider, Scorpion Envoy. Lead your disciples in. Everyone follow Centipede Envoy's lead once you're inside the marsh. Yes. Yes, Your Grace. Yes, Your Grace. Lux Cat likely obtained his Whispering Centipede from Perpetual Sanctum. I avoided delving too deeply into the Sutra, so I never required one. And looking at what our greed has led us to. After we get into the marsh, Mr. Yuan, stay close to Bang. Yes, sure. They've arrived at Shadowmere Marsh. Yuan Yi is still alive. This isn't unexpected. Our intervention made it inevitable to be revealed. However, their arrival is quicker than anticipated. Lord Bai is still in seclusion. I will stop them. Why must she always turn to violence so quickly? Ling Sheng, you should really speak to her about this. You seal bearers and the Ying Ying Quan Foil Ordeal Formation are our final defense. We must follow the plan and stand firm until Lord Bai finishes his seclusion. Lord Chu, shouldn't you be guarding Lord Bai? Yeah, so expect this to be our final discussion before his return. How is it, Shifu? Lord Bai's brilliance is astonishing as ever. He'll be with us in 3 days. 3 days? Rumor says it takes 15 to learn the 5 Immoral Mental Sutra basics, but it seems he'll surpass that expectation. He already has 2 days ago, as a matter of fact. He's now pursuing a martial art level that's beyond what we can conceive. That's Lord Bai for you, envisioning martial arts realm that's beyond imagination. It would be incredible to witness. Can Shadowmere Marsh and Ying Ying Portoforo Ordeal Formation hold those people back for 3 more days? They have to. We must hold them back at any cost for Lord Bai. Shadowmere Marsh venomous creatures have grown stronger courtesy of Luke's cap, but they'll only slightly hinder them. Those muddy dragons are no match for Yuan Yi. That's right. The marsh is vaster than expected. Where do we begin? Nex and her team are tackling the west. We should go from the east as planned, but one wonders if anyone could truly inhabit this place. Evident signs suggest a large group here, likely those goo-infected people. If that's the case, Perpetual Sanctum's inhabitants are probably concealed nearby. We must search thoroughly. Okay, the march exudes a palpable sense of danger. Perpetual Sanctum might have been anticipating our arrival. Okay, so west side of the zone for the centipede. Have you noticed the venomous creatures here seem strange? Yeah, they exhibit abnormal aggression as if provoked. It must be Perpetual Sanctum's people. That means they're close nearby. Shadow Moth. The centipede is glowing blue and translucent like jade. It stretches over 2 feet. Ye, beware, that's the Whispering Centipede, one of the 5 venomous immortals. It's about to attack. How dangerous are you, friend? Not very dangerous. Finally, we managed to subdue it. The centipede is endemic to this marsh and has venom that's inert to civilians but lethal to martial artists with internal energy. This venom can neutralize a martial artist's internal energy and turn into a fatal toxin. No wonder it's one of the 5 venomous immortals. We simply ran into it, but Whispering Centipede is pretty rare. It could prove advantageous to retain. We got a Whispering Centipede. Okay, well, since we're here anyways, I guess we'll just search the area. Yep. You know, it's been a while, Yi. Why don't you, yeah. There you go. Just one for battle, you know? I'm going to start being able to spread those around to some other party members, probably. Now go east and find some crocodiles? Okay. Out of curiosity, is the final battle of this area kind of the end of the Nanjing arc? I'm kind of thinking we may push stream a little long today to try to finish up this arc. It would really be good for my schedule if that was the case. I'm very concerned we are not going to finish within this next week. There's still some more. Okay. I think we're going to push through at least the battle in this area before we call it. So we may go a little bit long here. A toad? Give me your flesh, toad. There is this battle. Okay, am I looking for a specific croc or just crocs in general? Then some talking cutscenes. Yeah, I think we're gonna push at least through that. So we're gonna go a little long here. I don't have my evening stream scheduled yet, so if I need to just push it back a little, that's fine. It's Sunday, so. Okay, more crocs. Like I said, am I looking for a specific crocodile? Cool. No, just beating them up because I'm mean. Just a group of them. Gotcha. All right, I'm gonna take the toad too. Your skin is too rare. I gotcha. Okay, I think I'm done in this area. No, there's crocs over there. How do we get over there? Ah. We've been searching for a long time, but there's no sign of Perpetual Sanctum. Her Grace hasn't found anything either. We can't turn back like this, can we? Does the opposite side of the marsh look odd to you? I can't see that far with the dense mist. Miss Yuin, your superior internal energy allows you to see a lot further. What do your ye eyes see? I'm not entirely sure, but it seems to be another path over there. That's quite a distance. How do we cross? The muddy dragons here could serve as stepping stones for us to get across. But they're aggressive. The local wildlife is dangerous. We must use our lightness skill with caution and avoid lingering. Despite the risk, Mr. Yuan's discovery warrants the attempt. Then let's proceed. Losers. Finally, we reached the other side. Hold on, there are traps here. Alright, I think we're gonna be just fine, team. Somehow I think we'll make it. He's on the trail now. There's no hope. We finally repelled the fierce beasts. It's like these muddy dragons are wearing armor. Only weapons charged with eternal energy can harm them. My poisons are ineffective too. It's like the dragon python. They're under the influence of something akin to snake taming goo. Such goo poison knowledge is rare. This must be Perpetual Sanctum's doing, which means this path could lead to them. Then let's follow it. Wait, Miss Ling. We should first notify Wushu sect of our find before venturing inside. Yeah, I'll contact Her Grace. The path delves in the mountain heart. It's likely Perpetual Sanctum's hideout. But our day's search has left many disciples injured. Without knowing what's inside, it's wiser to camp here tonight and resume our search tomorrow. Despite openly searching the mart, we've yet to encounter anyone from Perpetual Sanctum. They're likely expecting us to venture deeper and exhaust ourselves, so resting now would prevent us from being at a disadvantage. Agreed, let's rest here tonight and resume our search for Perpetual Sanctum in the morning. Imagine how many mosquitoes are in here. Holy moly. Alright, Vang, set up camp with some disciples, attend to the injured. Next, organize a guard and detail to keep watch. Yes, Grace, yes, Grace. Who's gonna have to fight, Mateus? Let's make it safe here before I start talking to people. I never know who's gonna trigger something I can't get out of. With Baiwei and seclusion as followers like Liao Wukan are formidable martial arts, there may still be traps in the sanctum tomorrow. Tomorrow may cost us our lives. There are those who provoke conflicts, and conflicts always bring sacrifices, which is why we must stop the instigators, restore peace. Indeed, I hope we can do just that tomorrow. I believe in us. Okay, Yi. We'll be all right. I believe in Yi. Cough. Miss Yang, you seem pale. Are you alright? Yeah, I'm just tired from today's skirmishes with the beast, but a night's rest should suffice. Should I ask Second Leader Thom to send you back to Mount Wuxian? Your goo poison lingers and the battles must be wearing you down. I can't abandon our cause when everyone's working so hard. Don't worry, Mr. Yuan. I'll recover with some rest. Well, okay, rest up then. We might face another tough battle tomorrow. I see. Alright, so it's gonna be a true one-on-one, eh? Alright, maybe we give Yi a couple more pills then. He's been a pretty good boy. We got any stat pills? Some extra evasion. Some attack. He's got to prepare himself. We've already maxed those out. Max that out. We don't need the meridian points. Stamina, we're okay. All right, there you go, Yi. You're all pilled up. Will it really take 15 days to master Immortal Mental Sutra? Are you concerned about Bai Wei Yi succeeding sooner? Yeah, we've all seen his attainments. I wouldn't put it past him to master any martial art quicker than the others. If he emerges from seclusion early, it could cost us dearly. True, but we've already at the point of no return. And any time we hesitate increases the risk of his return. The odds are against us, but I have faith in you. You brought peace to Tanshui, and I trust you'll extend the peace to Nanjing. And to the world, even. With night approaching and the potential battle tomorrow, Mr. Yui, you should rest up. Yeah, we've talked to everybody. The next day. Second Leader Thom has advanced with the Wuxian disciples. I must swiftly follow. Bai Wei Yi, Gu Su Gui, which one is the real you? After uniting with the Wuxian sect, you transverse the mountain path. It doesn't take long to reach the end. Before you is... Wow, this is magnificent. It's hard to imagine such an otherworldly place hidden within Shadowmere Marsh's depths. The ancient-looking buildings in the distance suggest century-old habitation. Have they been living here for that long? Centuries. As astonishing as it is, there's no time to dwell on it. Let's head to Perpetual Sanctum. Okay. Okay, perfect. Yeah, I think I'm going to commit to that, Mateus. I would like to just get this section done. It would fit nice into the VOD that way, too, so. Take advantage of it when we can. Are these statues of foxes? Not really. They're Qinghuan, a legendary mystical creature. Qinghuan, perhaps it's a deity these people worship? Wait, Your Grace, Mr. Yuan, do you hear that? There does seem to be a subtle sound. It's coming from the Chenghuan statue. Fox calls? Zhao Wei Wu Yang. Bai Wei Yi isn't here, which means he's still in seclusion. Indeed he is, but that should be the least of your concerns. You and Yi, you've come sooner than expected. But this is as far as you go. I won't let you proceed any further. Mr. Yuan, I think this is all the goo-infected people I have left. They probably plan to stall for Bai Wei Yi's return. We've come too far to let them stop us. Zhao Wuyan, you incited chaos in Nanjing, assassinated our envoy, and took 5 Immortal Mental Sutra. Today we settle the score. Wuxian sect? A symbol! I don't think so. I do. Look at that. We even started with an auto. That's how much I disrespect you. Alright. You are annoying and dangerous. You are really the only one I really fear. Alright. Let's... Any way I can hit more people with this? I guess let's just get him. Get him got. Yeah, let's send you over here. You're probably the second strongest at the moment. When the procs hit just right. Alright, you move here. Little debuff. Bomb. Get rid of those two. Or attempt to. Alright, I guess you're just on moot clearing duty. That was not very good, if I'm being honest. Jeb. Same thing. Eh. But we could do better than that. Go here, and you can always hit 2. Okay, we have Monkey Dance available. We probably should Monkey Dance these two. That was... I don't think that was Monkey Dance. Vang. Head up here. Yeah, then just hit her. Fine. Alright, get rid of this clown before he does something stupid. It's hidden weapons. Yeah, that is really a shame. Hidden weapons are cool. Like, I mean, there's a reason like the trope exists, right? But they just are not very good in this game. Yee. Look at them scatter before me. All right, let's take her out of. Well, let's go. Let's show a little respect here and get the back attack. Yeah, get evaded. Alright, we do not have our good stuff back yet, unfortunately. Non-crit 3k, just casual. Only has her normal attack. Alright, let's just make sure you're done. Go here. Pretty sure that hits him. Yes. Here, hit those. Very nice. Bomb. Alright, sure. Alright, we got the annoying ones over here are gone. Yes. Let's go hit this guy since we have our ultimate. Okay, and then you... Yeah, those hidden weapons, man, they're just not particularly good. At all. You know what? We also have our big attack here. I didn't even bother using that on me. That's how much I disrespected these people. Didn't even bother using our good attack. Hey, Lotus Stone. Still need a bunch more chicken blood. That would be really nice if we got that. Something is hindering my internal energy. I can't exert my full strength. Second thumb. The fox calls are intensifying, almost melodic. It's not just fox calls, it's invisible poison goo gas. They probably trapped in a formation. A formation? The Qingguan statues were the source, emitting both fox calls and poisonous gas. The sound is the medium for the formation, and those 4 people are keeping it together. Impressive to discern our strategy so quickly, as expected from the formal discipline elder of Beggar Sect. This is the yin-yang quatrefoil ordeals formation, the culmination of Lord Bai's work. You'll never be able to breach it. Elderly, can your wisdom find its way out of the formation? Regrettably, while I notice its presence, its complexity is beyond simple understanding. Perhaps it operates on fox calls, the solution might too. Considering the poisonous gas, it's now clear why they targeted heptad poison pamuls. If we counteract the formation with a different sound and use the pamul against the gas, we could momentarily weaken it. Our supply of Pumuls is limited. I'll extend their potency with my Silkworm method. Even so, we'll only get one shot at this. Disrupting the fox calls temporarily? I can give that a try. I'll assist you, Miss Oyang. Oh, they're just gonna start, like, chirping or yipping like foxes. So we strike down those four when the formation falters. Ha! Come test your mettle, young one. That's what I'm planning to do. Kill intruders. Is that so? Are you gonna kill me? This voice. Ka ka. At river's edge, I cut branches with ease. Anxieties loom like hunger in the morning breeze. With fresh branches in hand, my heart fills with cheer. Seeing my beloved, I pray he won't disappear. Miss Shun, it's really you. Ah, Mr. Yuan, we cross paths once more. Shifu, it's the same woman as before. Ah, yes, the formidable martial artist from Phoenix Cave. I didn't expect you to be here. Are you Yuan Yi's ally? Our relationship is a bit complicated. I haven't come alone. Someone came with Miss Xuan? Get wrecked, nerd. That palm strike, is it that man? You'll pay for what you did at Phoenix Cave. Mr. Yan, I thought it'd be you. You survived and grown stronger. And near-death battles have their benefits. Catch this. He's like, I'm so grateful people keep throwing me drinks. Ah, fine wine. It's unusual to see you with a bottle. Didn't you give up drinking? I'm making an exception today. Confident you're winning? Yeah. With Wei Huan and me here, your formation is doomed. Care to test your might against us, lady? Let's see what you can do. Mr. Yan, Miss Jun, let's dismantle this formation. Okay, so danger, 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 danger. Okay, 4 of them. Let's not use our good attack this time. Is there a way I can catch multiples? Right here I could. No, I miss. All right, there's definitely a way to do this right here. Yes. Okay, boo. Yeah, let's get rid of him. I'm so traumatized by him and Mist and his stupid retaliation damage. I want to make sure he's got. All right, and then you. I think we're just gonna get the buff rolling. Get her out of here. Got her. Okay, I think I'm gonna send these 3. I guess these 4 can deal with that. Right, zip over here. I don't think we need to monkey dance, frankly. All right, I don't remember what you have. You have a frost attack. Can you finish her off by chance? Cool. All right, Yi. All right, I want this guy not to exist anymore. That would be appreciated. Get rid of you. Boy, she procs a bajillion things, doesn't she? Yeah, he got counterattacked by Yi and just absolutely destroyed. It's my turn now, guys. How do you like it when somebody does that? Ruining your build. Alright, bye-bye gooey people. And wow. Is my unique even doing as much damage? I guess it could. If we go here, we can't hit them all. There's probably a way I can make this work. Yeah, if I go here. Yeah. That AoE is really generous too. Really generous. And give me the old dragon tickler. Evasion. What's this? Little Tai Chi for you. There we go. We're getting a lot of techniques out of all this, too. A few moments ago. How is it, the situation? Yuan Yi and Thom Leaf are up against Yin Yang Quintufoil Ordeals formation. Despite its brilliant design, Yuan Yi's exceptional skills and his formidable allies make me doubt our formation will hold for 2 days. He somehow unites remarkable individuals, even the aloof and unruly ones under his cause. And just cause attracts much support. An unjust one, little. Our path, unfortunately, is an unjust one. My rush has led us here. I must go out and face them. No, you mustn't. Like you said a few days ago when grasping the sutra, without fully merging it with evergreen vitality mastery. Yeah, we hate that skill. You can't resolve our tribe's plight or the lurking vulnerability of the ordeals. You can't abandon this now. There's another chance to continue, but we can't afford to lose anyone. Ha, such moments of enlightenment are rare for you. You can't guarantee another one. And what about your perpetual quantifier ordeals? 2 ordeals a day might fend them off temporarily, but it won't achieve our goals. Yuan Yi and his allies are rarely clueless. Once you intervene, they will soon manage to exploit this weakness, endangering the tribe. Things cannot be allowed to go as planned. We must prioritize. The others will be fine. This time, sacrifice myself alone will be enough. You taught me that evergreen vitality mastery is due to Taoist power, embracing heaven and earth energy. Now you must carefully blend the potent toxin of the 5 Immoral Mental Sutra into this power without harming yourself. The source of the toxin, the 5 Venomous Immortals, is fierce, requiring a cautious approach, even for a genius like you. But every poison has a cure, and I've been trained since childhood as a seal lord of sickness to harness countless poisons. With my existence as the impetus, the process would be accelerated. Stay out of the pool. It's teeming with the essence of the 5 Venomous Immortals. If you drain your poison in here. I love you, Master. Lord Bai, things cannot always go as we plan. We must prioritize. A snowlock never fears death. May our clan triumph over the shadow. That was actually kind of noble for that little twerp. Yin Yang Quintufoil formation is broken. We've broken the formation and claimed victory. Tell us where Bai Wei Yi and the 5 Immoral Sutra is. Never. A perpetual sanctum member never fears death. Ha ha ha. Over my dead body you're getting through here, and even then I'll never tell you where Lord Bai is. Fine, we'll kill you and scour the area. One way or another, I'll find him. Lady Xiao, it's time to use Shadow Mirror Seal. Okay, everyone, looking for me? Lord Bai! Shifu, Lord Bai! Apologies that we let the formation fail, and you had to step out sooner. It's sooner than expected, but I came just in time. Bai Wei Yi, you're finally here. A lord must face his challengers, right? Yuan Yi, I would like to duel you within 15 days to resolve this. If I win, you leave Nanjing for good and never interfere with this matter again. And if you lose, I'll yield to your wishes. You can choose to fight alone or with help. To show good faith, I'll return everything I took. What do you think? This way, we minimize the casualties. Lord Bai, I know what I'm doing. Okay. He's trying to stall. Don't fall for this. His premature exit from seclusion must have weakened his power. Mateus says, duel alone, no help. I mean, we do have to show off in front of the waifus once in a while. Sect Leader Thom, despite my early return, my power. Your grace is 5 Immoral Mental Sutra. Yes, and this energy fluctuates between extreme heat and cold. The colds embrace the flaming touch. 2 of our perpetual quantifier ordeals at the same time. Ha! You reached a whole new level, Lord Bai. Watch out! You've already got yourself in a serious opponent this time, Mr. Yui. You win. You'll accept Yuan Yi because neither of us wants to see more bloodshed. Our people are worn out after breaking the formation, and Bai Wei Yi, even if we win, forcing a fight right now could mean heavy losses. Okay, we'll settle this duel in 15 days. Please return what you've taken. Mr. You win. Sex Meter Thom, please take a look. All that they took are accounted for. Since we have an agreement, I'd like you all to leave now. Sex Meter Thom, let's head back to Mount Wuxian. Everyone head back to Mount Wuxian. Does it have to be a fight to the death between us, Bai Wei Yi? Not if you're willing to leave Nanjing, and I can promise to spare Thomleaf and her followers. You're not a power-hungry man. Why do you insist on taking over Nanjing? I have no choice now. Please leave us. Take care. Please don't take care. You should do some dangerous things in the next 15 days. Shifu, why? You mastered the sutra. Why let them go? Because we must return quickly to save Lord Chu. Wake up. Lord Bai, did you make the 15-day agreement with you and me so we could return and tend to Lord Chu? Your willingness to risk your lives for our tribe is clear, but the seal of perpetuity, I cannot allow such sacrifices lightly. I will lead us out of the shadows and reveal the vastness of the world to you. It's a promise I made to Wu Yan. I hadn't anticipated our journey to Perpetual Sanctum to take such a turn. Our duel in 15 days. His mastery of 5 Immortal Mental Sutra means he's grown stronger. It'll be difficult to defeat him. But as he said, it's our best way to minimize casualties. I should consult with Sect Leader Thom and the others at Wuxian Hall. Alright, before we do that... Alright, did we get any new cultivation methods? Does not look like anything we just picked up was a cultivation method. Okay, then... Alright, on here... Move +3. I don't remember. Are we at 8 move or not? I wish this would just tell me my total. I feel like that's not. Teach and level all that do fight? Okay. How much plus movement do I need to get to the 8? I'm gonna do that. I just don't know how much I need. Go to B. We are at move 8. Do you think we should still go agility? Going up to 9 would be fine, and that would also basically give us the entire board. I think we're at 8 because of some of the movement skills we've got. I'm pretty impartial on which way we go. The max is 9? Okay. Yeah, then let's max that out then. Alright, so we want agility until we see this at +4, basically. We're at 103 at the moment, 104. 104 is what we can afford. Apparently there's a reset button, so that's kind of cool. Oh, crack, creak. Okay, let's do a quick book run through. We got some saber stuff, we got some fist stuff. I don't even know what... Some of these characters just keep working their way towards the top. People I've never moved up. You're so unimportant you never leave the party, apparently. Yeah, I really wish there was a teach all to all. I mean, at least we have the learn all, but yeah, that would be nice. Agility 200, okay. So we'll have a ways to go on that. Alright, Yi. We learned a new normal move. Okay. Even if we're not going to use them, it is worth leveling them up just to get the extra weapon skill. If that one doesn't matter, although... It's agility by 10. Yeah, it's probably better than Fox Form. Soul Reaper Goo. There you go. 5 Immortal. There you go. Taidan the Pack Mule. The Fist and Saber version are really good. Alright, Soul Reaper Goo. Illusion Goo. 5 Immortals. Actually, you, sorry, should be moving down a little bit. Do you have my deployment messed up? Hang on a second. I do. We're missing Oh Yang. Did she leave my party again? Double click a character to undeploy them. Yeah, you're not in at the moment. And you, back to the top. Quit trying to sneak away. Okay, now that makes more sense. Okay, back to leveling. Okay, so people were saying Joni, the Fist and Saber version. Okay, so we'll look at the Fist and Saber. So for our party, really that only means Saber play. Concentrate. I mean, that's not terrible. Sure, we'll just flip that out for now, just in case we want to use it. Cultivation method. Illusion goo. Okay. 5 immortal sword play. Every target hits restores 100. If MP is more than 60, does that? It's poison stuff. Sutra. Okay, I think we're gonna be all right. Let's make a save just in case I'm wrong. I think we'll make a safety save. Okay, to the main hall. Sect Leader Thom. Mr. Yuin, our venture to Shadowmere Marsh has taken an unexpected turn. But do you truly wish to resolve our conflict with a death match? Yes, as Beiwei said, to prevent further harm. The odds are against us, so I thought you only agreed to add time, but if you're intent on the duel, I must know. What will happen if you win, and what if you lose? Should I win, I'll leave Nanjing as... No, should I lose, I'll leave Nanjing as promised. But if I win, Bai Yi must vow that Perpetual Sanctum will retreat to Shadowmill March and renounce war forever. I see. Bai Yi has grown even stronger with 5 immortal mental sutra. Do you have a plan to face him? I was hoping for your guidance. The Polis Snake Sword can counter the Sutra, but mastering the Sutra is also necessary to unlock the sword's full potential. Are you suggesting Mr. Yuin learn the Sutra? Exactly. With Bai Weiyi's expertise in both poison and the Sutra, Mr. Yuin must first neutralize his poison techniques. By mastering the Sutra, Mr. Yuin will fully harness the Polis Snake Sword and counteract any poison. It'll give him a chance. But the Sutra is the Wuxian sex secret. I shouldn't be allowed to learn it. I love how he always tries to get out of learning new cultivation methods. It never works, Yi. You're going to learn it. You have to. We can't afford to worry about such trivial matters now. By learning the Sutra requires the 5 Venus Immortals, and at least 15 days. That would be past our agreed date for the duel. If Bai Yi managed in less time, Mr. Yuin can surely do it with his exceptional talent. Regarding the 5 Venus Immortals, I've sent the envoys to collect them since our High Priestess began her practice. Is she going to be over in the rest area, Mateus? We have a Crimson Cobra, a Frost Toad, and an exotic Golden Scorpion you gave Vang. What we need are the Visage Spider and the Whispering Centipede. I actually have those 2 with me. Well, then we're all set. It seems fate's on our side. Or chat powers. Here is the ancient 5 Immortal Mental Sutra. When you're ready, head to our forbidden area to study it in seclusion. Madam Ebb will arrange your preparations, and we will stand guard to ensure your undisturbed practice. I'll try my best to master it in less than 15 days. You're going to learn it and you're going to love it. We already learned that hat. Oh. It's the physician I met in Urjun County. We meet again, Mr. Yuin. What brings you to Mount Wuxian? I came seeking you. It's about the Snowlock tribe. So you're the one that healed Miss Jun and helped her improve her martial arts. I can't claim her achievements. She developed the epochal grace mastery in the face of death and became a grandmaster through sheer will. A few moments later. I'll be staying at Mount Wuxian for now. Please reconsider my proposition. Right, I've heard you're retreating to focus on 5 Immortal Mental Sutra. This pill I crafted, whose name is unimportant, will help you neutralize the 5 venomous immortal toxicity. It should aid your progress. Thank you, this will be helpful. And I'll give thought to what you said. All right, best luck with the sutra. Unnamed pill. All right. Oh, she's recruitable. Okay, so first visit Juri. All right, is that gonna proc? This is not the right area. Love. Or is it? I don't know if we have any others to do here. Okay, empty there. No, that's not what I want to do. Okay, was that the scene that we needed, or is there something else I'm still missing? We can talk to her. Yeah, it could be a change. I'll tell you what, we'll make a safety save again. There we go. Yeah, it's hard to know. Like, it's so bloody complicated. Anything I've tried to look up seems to be out of date. So I've kind of given up. I'm just relying on you guys. Back to you. Okay, I guess we're talking to you. Hello. Best of luck with the sutra. Okay, we're at 30, so we can spar. If I consult. She actually has swordplay moves that I don't know, and a cultivation method I don't know. We like those. Okay, still not saying anything. Can we spar? We can. Spar and then sutra. Okay, yep. Should we go ahead and take the medicine she gave us too, I suppose? It wasn't particularly impressive, but, you know, every bit counts. Okay, 2 more soup. All right, please give me the soup. All right, royal jelly done. All right, anything else to say? No. Okay, consumables, unnamed pill. Yeah, just in case, because I just can't trust anything in this game. I'll make a save before I drink it. And not on you either, on me. Do you wish to use the unnamed pill on you and Yi? Unnamed pill is precious. Please think carefully. Yes? That's ominous. Okay, and we need to go not to here, but to the hidden area. It's hard to imagine the Perpetual Sanctum suffering from such a strange illness. Yo, is this Sheng Tuazan's condition for treating you again? It's actually the initial condition. Since Snowlock Tribe combats aging with internal energy, herbal saints aim to combine this with medical techniques to eradicate the aging curse. And the cure involves twin rose leaves. You figured it out. The twin rose leaves embody both poison and cure, life and death, and Miss Xuan suffered because of the Quietist Devilry. Did she use Quietist Devilry and the herb's backlash to mimic perpetual aging? Exactly. Epochal Grace Mastery can only be mastered when near death. It turns death into rejuvenation. It's like a flower blossoming at the point of both demise and new life. She revealed this at the beginning of my treatment, but didn't mention the Snowlock Tribe, and I pushed it as far as she anticipated. Maybe it's destiny for us all. Me, the Herbal Saint, the Snowlock Tribe, and you, Mr. Yuan. Let's set aside Sheng Tinzon's offer, Mr. Yuan. Besides the sutra, any strategies for the fight in 15 days? Let Yao Yao and me join you against Bai Weiyi. He said you could bring allies, and you'll need all the help you can get. Despite our numbers, Bai Weiyi's formidable strength means we're still hardly at an advantage. Considering Bai Weiyi's prowess, I might still fall short even with my mastery of the sutra. Should I join forces with Yan and Miss Zun? Facing him alone is extremely risky. Choose wisely. We've said going alone. Believe in Yi. Don't believe in yourself. Believe in Pillmaster Yi. 1v1, baby. Yeah, I'm not tempted. We're going alone. Bai Weiyi is incredibly strong. Facing him alone will be a tough challenge. Are you sure you want to go? Yes, I'm sure. I have a safety save. Venturing into battle alone carries high risk. Are you sure about this? Yes, I agreed to a duel so innocent people wouldn't get involved. I'll win, trust me. If you're that resolved, I'll respect that, but we should still accompany you to Perpetual Sanctum to prevent surprises. Yeah, and since Mr. Yuan is retreating to study the sutra, we should also find a place to advance our skills. Then it's decided we'll reconvene at Mount Wuxian in 15 days. All right, we'll set off. See you then. See you, Mr. Yuan. Are you sure you're sure? Are you sure you're sure you're sure? Right, I'm just gonna give it one more peek just to make sure we didn't miss a cutscene. I would assume it would be here because this is where her scenes generally trigger. It does not seem to be the case. Okay. I think we're good. Actually, hold on. Now that we got that cutscene, let's talk to Herbal again. We need 40 to recruit, right? So, where was that? Is that over here? No, it's bottom right. We need 40 to recruit, so I need like 10 more affection in order to get her to join us. All right, do you have anything else you want to say? Best of luck with the sutra. No, you don't. And I can't gift you, right? Right. Only I can recruit her after the DLC? Okay, let's do it. Entering seclusion for 15 days. Am I ready? Yes. We'll guard the forbidden area for 15 days. You only need to concentrate on your training. Best of luck with the sutra. Miss Oyang, your cough is concerning. It's nothing serious, just fatigue from recent battles. Some rest should suffice. The Herbal Saint successor is on Mount Wuxian. You should consult her. I'll see her. Now, Miss Yuan, it's time for you to begin your practice. All right. I'll definitely master the sutra. Take care while I'm in there. I have faith in you. Stay safe. Wait for me, waifus. Everyone leaves party. Gotcha. Mastering the sutra in 15 days will be challenging, even dangerous. Are you ready? Yes, I am. Our 5 venomous immortal substitutes may not yield the perfect result, but it's urgent and will have no alternative. As you absorb the poison, you must confine them within your dantan as the sutra dictates. This step is crucial. A misstep with the 5 poisons in your dantan can be fatal without any chance of rescue. Next, you'll slowly convert the poisons in your dantan into your power. Successfully transforming them means you're halfway through mastering the sutra. The sutra also suggests using this new raw power to purify my meridians and organs. Without purification, my body won't tolerate the poisonous energy. You've clearly studied the sutra thoroughly, and your toxic pendant can help you with the practice. Now let's get started. Wait, toxic pendant? Why? Some poisonous creatures here are left by the last high priestess. They can recognize the pendant. But I gave the pendant to Miss Oyang when... No, her goo poison. Hold on. Do you truly not understand why she did it? Her Wuxian goo won't be too much of a problem on Mount Wuxian, but if you can't master the sutra in 15 days... Zui. Okay, Madam Eb, I'm ready. You begin cultivating the 5 Immortal Mental Sutra following the ancient texts. The next day. All these poisons have been sealed in my dantan. I must now turn the poison into my power as the sutra is outlined. Why does this key cultivation and circulation feel familiar? Could this be related to the incomplete scroll Master Jiang left me? Ah, the scroll wasn't just part of the Wind and Cloud method. It includes aspects of 5 Immortal Mental Sutra too. Having already learned that part of the sutra and the most challenging aspect, harnessing poisons as my key, I may master the sutra faster than 15 days. That's E for you. Each visit to the Hall of Death leaves me wondering whether the Steel Lady of Death and Duan Zhanshin are truly one and the same. What's the matter? Sources suggest Yuan Yi is practicing 5 Immortal Mental Sutra, which means over 15 days in seclusion. I must end his life within this time frame. Is this Shifu's order? No, it's what I'm doing. 15 days is past the agreed date. Lord Bai accomplished it in under 15 days. Yuan Yi might as well. You should know no place for another in Shifu's heart. I'm aware his heart belongs to her alone. Yet whether as Zhao Wuyan or the Steel Lady's shadow, I'll protect him from any threat. Cheaters. Not true, Shifu's heart belonged to her alone. But the Seal Lord of Perpetuity has everyone, and no one is in his heart now. 7 days later on Mount Wushan, Nanjing. It's Luca and his dragon python and the goo-infected people. Luke's cat and the dragon python should be resting in their graves. Why would they be here? This goo poison, likely an advanced form of the one used to control the infected. Goo poison, is this the work of Perpetual Sanctum? Despicable as always. Despite agreeing to a duel in 15 days, they're launching an attack now. Yi has the pull of snake sword. How should we deal with the dragon python? A real dragon python draws its strength on the life-bind goo. These are merely corpses animated by goo poison. There's no reason to fear. Ambataba, it's indecent to use the deceased in such a manner. Sector Thom, I will assist in driving them back. Thank you, Vidraya. With the power of Vidraya, these creatures stand no chance. Let's get them. Okay, this is a little bit of a spicier battle. Okay. Go for the AoE. Bang. Alright, and you. Heavily Devouring Sword? No. Let's go ahead and get our big buff up. Just in case he has to eat a bunch of attacks there. Okay, Bomb. Boy, not being able to teach you skills is harsh. Okay, he blocked that. Excellent. Right, go here, finish him. All right. He has the goo saber. All right, Bang up here. Evasion. What's that garbage? I'm the only one allowed to evade around these parts. She has her unique. Sure. But that is so weak. My goodness. All right, and you. Okay, we're not really doing that. Is that really better? Do the Shaolin, I guess. Turning off my stuff. You jerks. Her auto damage is actually pretty decent, I will say that. I might, hang on a second, I might actually be able to hit both of them with that. Nope, never mind. Okay, Vang. Yeah, let's get rid of him. Alright, I took this very seriously. I guess I was plenty prepared. Heart torturing nail advanced blueprint. At the same time, in Wuxian Sect's forbidden area. Sisters, there's a disturbance at the mountain gate. The horns alarm. An enemy assault on Wuxian Sect. An attack now. Has Perpetual Sanctum broken their word? I'll teach those dishonorable people a lesson. No, Ling, we can't leave now. This is just like when we went to Perpetual Sanctum. You think they're coming after the forbidden area? I do. Oh, it's waifu wars. People guarding the place. Still, this is much better than I expected. These are our last goo infected. We can't recreate the goo poison controlling Loose Cat and the Dragon Python. I can't let you and Yi complete the 5 Immoral Mental Sutra and become a threat to Lord Bai. This is our chance. Zhao Qin, let's do it. Secure the forbidden area. Mr. Yuan must not be disturbed. You're bad people. I won't let you get to Yi. The timing couldn't be worse. No, I won't let them succeed. Alright, well, you do have your absolutely overpowered ability here, so great on that. If we move one forward, we can hit that guy too. Appreciated. Very appreciated. Alright, go here, hit them both. Yeah, if we do that, we can hit them both. Alright. We can disrespect them now. Excellent. I'm actually surprised you took multiple hits. Madam, what's going on outside? Perpetual Sanctum's ruse. They launched a feigned attack at the gate to covertly breach the forbidden area. Now they're confronting the people defending this place. Who are defending us? Young ladies surnamed Shongguan and Ouyang, and a little girl in red. Little girl, that's Ling. Perpetual Sanctum's elites must be here. I need to go help them. No, you're on the cusp of completing the 12 meridians. Venturing out now would nullify your progress and trigger the poisonous key's black lash. Hold on just another moment. You'll master the sutra. Don't quit now. They're fighting for you. Don't let their efforts be in vain. Believe in your waifus. Alas, in case someone sneaks in, I mustn't leave my post either. We have to trust them, lad. All right. I need to stay calm. I must. Then I can help them. Just another moment. My key is depleting faster than usual. Could it be the poisonous gas of Perpetual Sanctum? It limbers despite Wuxian's sect pills. Miss Ouyang! Miss Ouyang! Enduring goo poison and still battling. You really have it tough. Goo poison, Miss Ouyang, did you? Apologies, I gave the toxicant pendant to Mr. Yuan. Ling! I know, I'll protect Miss Ouyang. No more delays, Zhao Qin. Okay. How? Their power seems to be completely recovered. Those two are strange seals. For the last time, move out of the way. Never. Then I'll have to force you. Feel the burn. Winter's chill. Can we really not stop them? No, even if it's just a little longer. Yi, Miss Shungguan, I'll protect you. How? Wait, this move? The essence of sword wielding begins in the mind. Unwavering, reflective. Unwavering in battle of our lives. Ling, this fight has elevated our mastery of by-day whirling swordplay. Together, we'll beat the bad guys. Your efforts are in vain. I do not think our efforts are in vain. I think you guys are going to get absolutely curb stomped, is what's going to happen here. Yeah. You picked the wrong side in this conflict. All right, you know what? Let's give him a little monkeying around just to be safe. All right, and now that they can't hit anything, you're done. The power of love. That's right. Love and it's the power of God and anime on our side. You can't defeat us. Yeah, you call that your special attack? Yeah, monkey around a little more. Immortal Ape Sword play. Got him. Losing your strength? No way. You can't take it. As the Seal Lady of Shadow, I must protect Lord Bai. Stop it. Oh, now you made Yi mad. Oh, Yi. Did you do it? Yes, you're safe now. Zhao Qian, draw out her excess key and secure her heart veins. Yes. Are you challenging us ahead of schedule? I take full responsibility for my people's actions. Here is the Jialing pill. It'll shield her from Wuxiangu for 3 months, and it will heal today's wound. Shifu, that's quiet. Is there anyone else you want me to do? I want a private meeting 1 day before the battle in Jinglong. Okay. Keep your people under control. Yeah, you do not have control of your people, man. Zhao Qian, take her away. They caught us off guard and distracted us. Thankfully, you came out just in time, Mr. Yuan. 7 days to master the sutra is truly remarkable. How's Zui? Thanks to Bai Wei's pill and the Herbal Saint's treatment, she should be fine with a few days of rest. Okay, I doubt Perpetual Sanctum will act again before our scheduled duel. I must be off. Hold on, why did you ask Bai Wei to meet you in Jialing? For the sake of truth and a chance. You're injured. Are you sure you don't want to take some time and heal? No need for threat. Miss Xiang has treated us. And I'm stronger now. Well, I always knew you had it in you. And thank you for this. There's no need for that. We're always here for each other, aren't we? Yes, we face many perils together. That's because you're always leaping into danger. But for noble causes, it's justified. Let's visit Baibo School and King Mu Sect again after the imminent battle. Sure. But first, we must go see Miss Oying. She's hurt pretty bad. She's recuperating in the guest room, right? I'll head there now. All right. Better make a save. Guest room. Save number 2. Guest room. Could be that one? Not that one. Should be that one. Miss Sheng. No need to worry. She's on track for a full recovery soon. Bai Wei must have reserved this pill for emergency. Its ingredients are incredibly rare, some nearly extinct for a century. It's truly a miraculous elixir. It's strong enough to save anyone on the brink of death. He gave us something that rare. Yeah, Snowlock Tribe's medical and poison expertise, honed over the centuries to counter their premature aging, rivals even the Herbal Saint's lineage. It's not my expertise, but I've read records of the 3 most powerful goo poisons when studying 5 Immortal Mental Sutra. As sect leader Thaw mentioned, curing Wuxiangu requires Lord of Goo. We must return to Central Plains for that. But for now, I'll leave you to reunite with the lady. Thank you, Miss Sheng. Yi, don't move. Miss Sheng says you need more rest. Okay. When did you slip the toxicant pendant back on me? Back when we were heading into Snowmere Marsh. That explains why Perpetual Sanctum's poison gas didn't affect my internal energy. And why you began to weaken then. Miss Sheng said that I need to rest for a few days. I may not be able to help you in the battle. You'll be fine. I have the sutra and the Polis Snake Sword. I won't be defeated. I'll restore peace to Nanjing and honor everyone's sacrifice, including yours. I've always had faith in you. I have since long ago. Zui is still recovering. I shouldn't disturb her. There are some days until the meeting with Bai Wei and Jinglong, and I have many questions about Bai Wei and the Snowlock Tribe. Miss Sheng may likely learned about them while researching a cure for premature aging. I should ask her. And then I should get some rest in the guest room before meeting in Jinglong. Sorry. She should be down here. Nope, that's the wrong place yet again. She's on the other side. I don't know why I really want her to take over the Toad Hut. Take another save. Miss Yuan, do you need something? There are some things I'd like you to ask Miss Shuang. Oh, creak. I'm feeling it. What are we up to? Almost 5 hours. Wow. A century ago. What happened between the Herbal Saints and the Snowlock Tribe a century ago? I didn't think you'd ask about this. It all happened before I was born. I've only read about it in the formal Herbal Saint notes. Curiously, the notes detail premature aging extensively, but little about encounters with the Snowlock Tribe. The Herbal Saint at the time then journeyed to Nanjing seeking herbs and stumbled across the Snowlock Tribe. Most tribespeople then appeared aged beyond their years with white hair, save for one youth. Historically, countless diseases have been deemed incurable. Combating these is the Herbal Saints lineage mission and impetus behind the Physician Association. And the one from 100 years ago chose premature aging? More like all Herbal Saints. It's not surprising given the complexity of curing such diseases. Finding a cure for each one of them often spans multiple generations. But that Herbal Saint left a warning. Without a cure, future Herbal Saints shouldn't seek the Snowlock tribe. This is why I've only come to Nanjing now. Mr. Yuan, do you need something? Evergreen Vitality Mastery. My knowledge of this technique is from the Herbal Saint's notes from a century ago. As mentioned before, it's a martial art that combines Taoist principles with medical and toxicological knowledge. The records mention this technique in relation to premature aging, yet the Snowlocks never mastered it. So it's more of a theory. Although, now the Herbal Saint then knew so much about it puzzled me. It's something even my Shifu couldn't clarify. Mr. Yuan, do you want to know something? Got the cure? Treating premature aging is complex. In brief, it involves meridian strengthening. According to the records, Snowlock tribe attempted a blood transfusion for similar purposes, because it doesn't alter their inherent constitution. Strengthening the meridians to boost their essence, however, should completely cure premature aging. How to strengthen their meridians? It requires twin rose leaves and the 5 venomous immortals. Acupuncture can unlock the herbal special properties and put the Snowlocks in a state between life and rebirth. Then, with the venoms, it can counteract their condition and revitalize their bodies to cure premature aging. However, this approach is highly dangerous, and not to mention the ingredients required are extremely rare. After years of research, I found alternatives to the 5 immortals, but the twin rose leaves, I can only try to save as many as I can with the little we have left. Bai Weiyi's pursuit of the 5 Immortal Mental Sutra indicates a similar goal. To master 5 Immortal Mental Sutra and use profound cultivation energy for meridian fortification. That way, he himself would become the cure. It's uncertain which method is best, or if they'll cure premature aging until tested. Mr. Yuan, do you need something? All clear. You've asked me a few questions. Might I ask one in return? Certainly, what's on your mind? Did you ask Bai Weiyi to meet because of our earlier discussion? It's a contributing factor. Like you, Miss Shuang, I wish for a resolution to avoid further losses. But first I need to understand what battle means to Snowlock tribe, and to Bai Weiyi. In my experience in Jingwu, marked by bloodshed, have taught me the gravity of life and death. I see, you're one of a kind, Mr. Yuan. I do hope the peace at Nanjing won't require more bloodshed. Okay, and you're not gonna join us yet. Yeah, I can't because we're not to 40. Ask all the questions, go rest for the meeting. Okay. We're on number 3 save. Not down there. Man, there was a lot of content in this DLC, I have to say. A lot of content. Ugh. It seems I don't need to remind you. Yes, the forgotten history. Uncovering the century-old truth could be key to peacefully resolving Nanjing's conflicts. Ah, cough. I'm sorry, I can't see the world you envisioned for us. You and Wuji, we've come this far. Must we part ways here? You and Zhaoqian are the youngest seal bearers, which means you two are our tribe's most gifted. You carry our hopes. Why yet you want to leave us now? Everyone, after relentless trials and on the cusp of liberation from our curse and the marsh, will you really abandon us at such a moment? After millennia of sacrifices, I will not permit further loss among my people. The 14th day on Mount Wuxian. "14 days have passed. Tonight I should journey to Jinglong. It's time to prepare for my departure." Go to Jinglong. Okay. Miss Oling is recovering. I shouldn't disturb her. Okay, yep. Nothing new there. We'll check in with the Herbal Saint before we leave. Just go. I'm still gonna check it. When performing acupuncture, okay, yep, nothing new. It's so hard, there's just no way to tell. Are you really going alone? It's dangerous. Don't worry, Bai Weiyi won't harm me there. but his followers. I can take some people and wait outside the city. We can intervene if needed. Well, all right. Thank you, Vang. And no trouble at all. I'll rally the others right away. You gonna make me walk through the outside? You sure are. Sometimes it's very nice and it just teleports you where you need to go, and sometimes it makes you walk. This is one of the walks. Let's see. All right, well, I do want to push through this section, but I'm out of coffee and I need some water or I'm going to lose my voice. So unfortunately, I'm going to take a third break. Very unusual for me, but yeah, I'm going to lose my voice here if I don't go get some liquid. So my apologies here. I'm going to throw you guys into another 5-er, and then we're pushing through the end of the arc no matter what. So give me just a second. Get up, get a stretch, and a drink for yourselves. Let's also make sure we unmute our mic. All right, one way or the other, we're pushing to the end of this arc. It's been 14 days. Why did you ask to meet me? The herbal saint visited Mount Wuxia, so I learned a lot. She discovered a cure for premature aging. It's surprising to hear you have time for these things despite our impending duel. Are you suggesting I give up? With your newfound strength from the sutra and the herbal saint's cure, the Snowlock tribe has a chance to overcome premature aging. Why do you insist on going through with this? Because I vowed to lead my people out of the shadowy marsh to a greater world. If Shang Tingzu is willing to reveal the cure, I'll spare Wuxian sect, provided Thom Leaf submits to my authority along with the other tribes. That's my final offer. Is this extreme stance really necessary? Maybe stepping out is all it takes. Do you think I haven't attempted that? Yuan Yi, Nanjing's people, were exotic devils with white hair. Even our hard-earned power is merely a prize for others to seize. Escaping the marsh entails more than just a cure for premature aging. What happened 100 years ago? What ignited Snowlock tribe's resentment? It was born from a bloodbath. A 100 years ago. Interesting that that's still him. Are you feeling all right? Yes, I'm okay. By Wuyan. Interesting. Good. The locals are welcoming, aren't they? You can't find fresh food like this in Perpetual Sanctum. Yes, it's the best I've ever tasted. Do you think they can cure premature aging? I'm not too sure, but the Central Plains martial arts sects are full of skilled people. Someone there could have a cure, right? Like the herbal saint's disciple we met today? I don't know much about them, but they've renowned healers reputed to bring the dead back to life. He hasn't inherited the title of herbal saint yet, though. Herbal saint's disciple can't be too bad, right? And if he can't help, his Shifu might. Don't worry, I'm sure there are no diseases without a cure. Okay, I believe you. What's wrong? Nothing. Yeah. Most of Nanjing's villagers are suffering from the plague now. He might be too overwhelmed to see us. A kind healer must help people and attend to the most urgent cases first. We can wait. I examined several plague patients today. It's manageable. Let's help treat them tomorrow. Sure. Sigui, if I were to pass, would you take over the perpetuity seal? Why bring this up? We've met the herbal saint's disciple. I'm not even... Just in case, don't be mad. As for your identity, your family, that's what matters. But there's some commotion outside the I'll go outside. I'm coming with you. I don't know why that stumbled me up so much. What's the meaning of this? White fur fiends. The plague's abruptness made me suspect foul play, and now we have proof. My wife's sudden sickness is your doing, bringing bad luck. That's absurd. What does the plague have to do with us? Enough lies, fiends. Master, what do we do with these white fur devils? They're a curse. The only fire can cure this calamity. Hear that, everyone? Light the fire, burn the fiends. This is outrageous. You're truly monsters. These fiends are skilled. I'll handle them. Sigui! Demon monk, how dare you use Buddhist techniques to harm the innocents? I studied Buddhist techniques to purge demons like you. Protect the lady. We must get out of here. We'll defend her with our lives. And then, the old monk, underestimating Perpetual Sanctum, fell to Snowlocks. Later, we discovered his true nature, a charlatan who exploited disasters to deceive the naive for power and riches. His history of exploiting the unfortunate was long, but his aim this time was Perpetual Sanctum's martial arts. One man's actions make you distrust all outsiders? One man, do you think the herbal saint's disciple left no records about this incident? Because he wanted to protect us from being exposed. For this reason, we'll show Miss Shang kindness. But for the people of Nanjing, they think about eliminating the white fur fiends that bring the plague. Deep-seated prejudice, suspicion, and greed won't change. The accumulated hatred is too great. They won't trust Snowlock tribe, and we won't trust them. Yuan Yi, peace cannot be achieved without bloodshed. Go back now, the decisive battle is tomorrow. Yi, you seem a little lost. Let's go back to Mount Wuxian. Okay. I mean, you can't say that you didn't try. I guess the meeting in Jinglong didn't go smoothly? I never expected it to be resolved so easily. However, this meeting showed me the depth of our challenges. Sector Leader Thom, I need to ask you something. If I defeat Bai Wei and ask for Snowlock Tribe's peaceful coexistence in Nanjing, what will you do? Yi? I understand you accept this duel for minimal casualties, but I need to be honest with you at this point. To prevent conflict with Provincial Sanctum, Bai Wei and the other seal bearers must die. Your Grace. Given their strength, word alone won't be enough for us to trust Perpetual Sanctum. As the leader of Wuxian Sect and Peacekeeper's legacy, I must honor Nanjing's sacrifices. For peace with minimal losses, this is the bottom line. You've done much for Nanjing, so I won't lie to you, but as Peacekeeper Legacy's leader, I can't agree to anything less. Even if you abandon the duel, Nanjing will remain grateful for your efforts towards our peace. I won't abandon the duel. Can peace truly not be achieved without bloodshed as he claimed? Your Grace. You have to understand that neither Yuan nor I wish to destroy a tribe, Vang, but vows alone can't secure Nanjing's safety, and Bai Wei's actions are irredeemable. For Nanjing, removing their leader is non-negotiable. I know, but we only held on because Yi put his life on the line. Without him, can we truly defeat Perpetual Sanctum? With Bai Yi's prowess, we can't. I detest Perpetual Storm for their actions against Nilong Sei's innocence and Uncle Dao's, just like everyone else here. But Yi will win tomorrow's battle, and I trust him to do what's good for Nanjing. I can try to let go of hatred if that's what he wants. Vang. You and Mr. Yuan have kind hearts, but it's never so simple to let go. Day's about to break. The end is approaching. All right, we're gonna try to go talk to Herbal Saint. Okay, you have some advice for us? Your steps are burdened today, like you're weighed down by conflict. Did Bai Wei dismiss my offer? You recount Bai Wei's story to Sheng Tingzhu. I never knew such an event happened a century ago. During my travels, I've seen many blinded by ignorance and superstition. Blaming all of Nanjing for one incident is excessive, yet with the past and present grievances, can Snowlock Tribe ever reconcile with Nanjing's tribes? Sorry, I couldn't persuade him. Have you always been like this? What exactly do you mean? Have you always felt compelled to bear all the responsibility? This burden stems from Herbal Saint's lineage. Why would you shoulder it for me? You should realize, Mr. Yuan, that your shoulders aren't much broader than mine. Oh, they're plenty broad. Don't you worry about that. Am I overstepping? No, it's not a critique. I just think you shouldn't always carry such weight. On a night with a captivating moon and breeze, why not enjoy a song and set aside worldly concerns? All right, I'd like that. A winding river, green bamboo by the bank, the refined gentleman, a true scholar to thank. Exemplary character, profound knowledge held, dignified demeanor, prestigious position unfold. Before discovering the cure for premature aging, I worried about timing, but I did my best, and the rest is up to fate. I would never blame myself. I was only a step behind, not failed. If finding the cure saves even one life, it's a blessing. Make a difference when possible, but care for yourself first. Your drive to make a difference is admirable, Mr. Yi, truly. But don't let this trouble you. Trust your instincts and things will fall into place. Trust my instincts. I appreciate the song, Mr. Sheng. Of course, but I must tell you something. No matter what happens tomorrow, I'll give the cure to Perpetual Sanctum. It's not about sides. As a healer, I must honor my forebearers' work. I understand. Anyways, it's getting late. I should go. All right, take care, Mr. Yuan. We're good to rest? Okay. Let's also make a save here, too. We're on number 4. I'm very happy that we've only had one reload incident today. That's been pretty good. Just out of curiosity. Still recuperating. Okay. Are you pondering the meeting in Jinglong? Yeah. What do you think of Bai Wei? He's complex. It's hard for me to even believe he and Gu Sugui are the same person. He infected people with goo poison, incited rebellion, and caused countless deaths for the 5 Immoral Mental Sutra and control over Nanjing. His crimes are many, and yet he's not unlike Cao Yutang and the 4 villains. Those people are self-centered, but Bai Wei's tribe is his world. You were determined when facing Cao Yutang, but you're feeling hesitant with Bai Wei. Perhaps. At least I'm not sure about what follows his defeat tomorrow. Hesitation before a major battle isn't ideal. However, you've always needed clear goals and moral clarity to act. Forgive me for being indecisive. Don't worry so much. You've grown since we first met. You have the strength to act on your desires and duties. And you have me and the others to help. Miss Xuanguang. It's late. You should rest up for tomorrow's battle. You'll win. I believe in you. All right, we got waifu power-ups. Rest. Oh, jeez. Mr. Ling, Mr. Li, what brings you to discuss something? Indeed. Today's meeting in Jinglong revealed something to us. You look serious. What is it? We suspect that Zhao An, the chief of Bureau Guards, is backing Bai Weiyi to take over Nanjing. The Bureau Guards? What makes you think so? Zhao An's support could let Bai Weiyi bypass Ning's resistance so they can easily take Nanjing. But why would Zhao An help Bai Weiyi? It's probably because Perpetual Sanctum lacks a foothold in Nanjing. We initially thought Zhao An was exploiting the chaos, waiting for both Warrior's Legacy and Peacekeeping Legacy to weaken. Now it seems that he wants more than that. Eliminating the two strongest forces and backing Perpetual Sanctum will effectively make him the region's true overlord. This likely aligns with the court's subtle strategy to reclaim Nanjing. However, this will plague Nanjing into turmoil. The remaining factions and tribes won't submit to Perpetual Sanctum quietly. Countless people will die because of this. But it will ensure Ning's stability for years and will be much easier to send officials and troops to Nanjing with Perpetual Sanctum's support. Are you sure about this? Direct evidence of their collusion is scarce, but indirect proof isn't hard to find. Given Zhao An's cautious nature, he wouldn't fully commit to Perpetual Sanctum and would retain a force to sway Nanjing's fate. To avoid personal implications, it can't be Bureau Guards or Ning's army. Is that why he sees control of Pili School? It's not just Pili School. There's another force yet unseen in Nanjing. You mean Nanjing Manor? This is the indirect proof I mentioned. Even so, there's no time to confirm this with the duel looming. Confirmation isn't necessary. What matters is whether we continue to engage this manner. Now we face not only Perpetual Sanctum, but Bureau Guards, and even Ning. Warrior's Legacy, Perpetual Sanctum, or Chief of Bureau Guards, we've come here to stop Nanjing's turmoil. Nanjing's people deserve freedom from manipulation and needless sacrifice. True peace between Ning and Nanjing can't be found on such despicable means. Of course. That's the response we expect of you. But if Bai Weiyi loses tomorrow, Zhao An will have a follow-up plan. Nanjing can't afford any more variables, so we'll hide close by tomorrow. It's not like we can help you with anything in this duel anyways. Alright, thank you. I trust your judgment. Rest assured, we'll prevent Zhao An from interfering. And you must defeat Bai Weiyi. I will. What if we become the dictator? We don't have time for that, man. We got other things to be working on. You look like you've expended a lot of energy. I hear you even gave Yuan Yi your reserved elixir. This is a risky move before the duel. You've chosen an ally with me and you should know my capabilities. Just honor our agreement. I'm well aware of your prowess. It's even exceeded our expectations. Rest assured, trading a few official identities for decades of peace with Nanjing is worth it. Bureau Guards won't go back on such a deal. Still, Yuan Yi isn't just any martial artist. Your skills are unmatched, but don't take Central Plains hero lightly. I wouldn't dare underestimate anyone from Central Plains, especially not him. The next morning. Whew, I feel like I'm training alongside Yi here. Whew. It's time for the duel. This is my chance to end Nanjing's turmoil. I'll calm myself by collecting some herbs. Alright. Head to Perpetual Sanctum. You both seem in top form. Clearly you made progress in the past few days. That's for sure. We've been diligent. Yi Ving filled us in on recent events. We were worried that you forced yourself, but it appears you fully grasped 5 Immoral Mental Sutra. Yep, I have better command of the Pull a Snake Sword with the Sutra. I'm ready to face Bai Weiyi. Is this the end? This is the end of one of the DLCs, Slice. We're pushing ourselves a little bit late today to try to get it done. We are nearing the end of the game. This is probably the last big arc, really. I think the others are pretty short. So I'm hopeful that we'll finish this week. I'm really pushing it today, but I want to try to get through this. I'm ready to face Bai Weiyi. Both of you mastered the Sutra in under 15 days. This battle might be fated. But the duel's outcome is ours to decide. Let's go. All right, this is our chance to quell Nanjing's unrest. how many DLCs yet. I think this is it. We've done everything else. The Western, the Southern, and the Sea, I believe, are the 3. We didn't see Hero's Adventure, but I'm not too sussed about that. Not the same size as the other DLC. Well, we're going to be pushing it real hard this week. The plan is to finish up one way or the other, so. Okay, we need to head to Perpetual Sanctum. We'll escort you to Perpetual Sanctum. It's only a precaution. We won't interfere with your duel. I appreciate it, Sector Thom. You're carrying a heavy load for Nanjing. Supporting you is the least we can do. I wish I could do more. Yi, you're sure to win. I won't let you down, Vang. Please let me know when you're ready and we'll head to Perpetual Sanctum. I am ready, but let's make another save. Hang on, do we need to talk to... Okay, you're here. Miss Shang, will you join us? Yes, I must witness the culmination of Herbal Saint's lineage 100-year legacy. Don't worry, the Herbal Fairy can hold her own. My injuries are healed and the goo poison contained thanks to the Jialing pill. Don't worry about me. Let me accompany you to the final battle. All right, but please be careful. Perpetual Sanctum will be dangerous. Join the party. You're destined to defeat those Snowlocks. Mr. Yuan, you'll defeat Perpetual Sanctum, I'm sure of it. Wait, you're a recruitable? Why do you have a recruitable above your head? Jeb? Yi, I don't know if you've made a decision yet, but you've done so much for Wuxia Sect and Nanjing. Whatever your decision, you'll have my full support. I made this pendant using exotic golden scorpion's exoskeleton. May it protect you. Thank you. I will bring peace back to Nanjing. A class 2. Causes bleeding on attack. Immune to ki deprivation. When attack, gain a stack of illusion goo. Probably not better than what we're rocking currently. Yeah, we have a class 1, Pathway to Celestial Heights. Removing 2 debuffs is probably more useful than that. Oh, it was Vang. I see. Okay, that makes way more sense. I was really confused. Actually, one of the best in the game. Nice. We'll have it. We'll have it. So not like we have to get rid of it. Now go! Are you ready? Yes. Let's head to Perpetual Sanctum. What do you think Mr. Yuan's odds are against Bai Weiyi? If Zhao Weiyun died, less than half. But if she's alive, Mr. Yuan has a better chance. Agreed. Bai Weiyi excels in might and mind, yet he has weaknesses. It's a flaw common to us all, which is why it's not truly a weakness. Inner discord is worse than external shortcomings. It breeds solitude. Support can tip the scales where brute force alone can't. The seemingly invincible, heartless people are often the ones who lose too much. Let's go. We need to do our part. You've decided to come. Oh, of course I would. I'm not fond of bitter fights, but sometimes it's unavoidable. I share your sentiment. Facing me with just 2 allies? I wish I could join him in battle, but today you face him alone. You're challenging me alone? Yes, today it's just you and me, and victory will be ours. All right. Show me what you got. Oh, you didn't put down your Gu Quinn, huh? Okay, I think we start off with our really overpowered cultivation. Oh, you got an evade on that. We don't love that. We auto-attacked him for more than half his life. Oh, Yi. All right, Yi, can you just finish it? It's the protein shakes, guys. Chicken Bloodstone, excellent. Auspicious Crane. Finally. Did we beat him? Bai Weiyi, you lost. Lord Bai, Shifu. Stay back. This is our fight. What? How did he suddenly become so old? Shifu, he isn't using internal energy to sustain his life anymore. Yuan Yi, remember what I told you last night? It wasn't from our records. I lived through that nightmare. But that means he's lived for over a century. A century old and yet still so powerful. And his face, is that even possible? Even with the evergreen vitality mastery and advanced medicinal and toxicological knowledge, if he's not a Snowlock. This is unexpected. The mighty Seal Lord of Perpetuity is over 100 years old and not of the Snowlock tribe. I'm gonna miss that young face. True, I'm not a Snowlock. I carry a different curse. Bai Wei Yi, Gusugui, is this the source of your resentment? Even after a century, I can't forget. A century's duty gives me no other choice. Be careful. Despite his age look, he's become more formidable. How strong now? Stop. You won't last if you don't sustain your life with internal energy. I can manage 24 rounds. Let's finish this, Yuan Yi. Stand your ground or I'll defeat you. Actual geezer, yeah. Okay, well, I'm gonna have to hit you from the front this time because I want to hit both of you. And my return attack finishes you. Yi, you've come so far. You've come so far, Yi. And Yi really hates instruments. He's gonna make sure to break this one. Why is the instrument so much stronger than him? Seriously? Alright. Cha-ching, a bunch of new recipes. How? Shifu! Lord Bai is defeated. Finally. We won. Bai Wei Yi, you lost. I lost. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. My people. Wu Yan, I lost. Lord Bai, there's no internal energy left to sustain his life. He's on the brink of death. Wushu Insect Menders, let's take his head. I won't let you. Protect Lord Bai. This is futile. Why won't you stand down? Lord Bai has been our shield for a century, the hope of the Snowlocks. Should Lord Bai perish, we should join him in death, but I won't let you harm him. Yuan Yi, will my demise dust off grudges between us? Without internal energy, he'll die soon if no one helps. What should I do? I must be careful about my decision. I feel like we help him. I mean, he's on the wrong path, but I feel like we can do it. He is not a bloodthirsty monster. He only takes out people who really need it. And while this guy's kind of a dick, he's not horrible. He's trying to help these people at least. All right, we will help him. Grudges won't vanish, nor will peace follow death of a few. The herbal saint will cure premature aging. However, the Snowlock tribe must pledge to stay within Shadowmere Marsh for 30 years, abstain from war, and uphold Nanjing's peace to redeem themselves. In 30 years, you'll be free from premature aging and thrive in freedom. Yuan Yi. You don't have to do this. Mr. Yuan, Perpetual Sanctum's misdeeds are extensive, and mere words won't convince the tribe of Nanjing. Well, have you forgotten it's Mr. Yuan who agreed to duel Bai Wei Yi and not you? The terms were clear. Bai Wei Yi's defeat means Perpetual Sanctum answers to Yuan Yi, and you consented. Will you renege? Sorry, I won't turn against Mr. Yuan, but the tribes won't accept this. A vow isn't enough to convince them. And what if we add the weight of Yuan Yi's name? Does that mean you'll vouch for Perpetual Sanctum, and you want all tribes to put everything behind? Yes and no. I'll vouch for all of Nanjing, for everyone here harboring hatred. Sect Leader Thom, your investigation into Zhao Wuyang and her group led you to White Fur Fiend's tales. Have you discovered more? It happened a century ago, but this man lived through those tales. I can't compel any of you to forgive, but I'll shoulder the weight of your past. The recent chaos in Snowlock tribe's century-long grievances, I will bear them all. To Snowlocks and other tribes seeking retribution, directed at me. Any method, I'll accept it. That's the decision I never expected. We swear by the Chengwan statue to honor our promise to Yuan Yi forever. The Snowlock tribe will not step outside Shadowmere Marsh for 30 years. Any breach will curse our tribe for eternity. Perpetual Sanctum members? Yes, Lord, bye. This is absurd. Your kindness to Nanjing is immense. How can we ever seek revenge against you? Sorry, but I don't want to trade blood for peace. I only collect waifus. Your Grace Yi has given his word, and I trust him. I trust Yuan Yi. I fought beside in his commitment to bear this hatred for us. Mr. Yuan, taking both sides' grievances is noble, and I hope it leads to the peace that you seek. As leader of Wuxian Sect and Peacekeeper's Legacy, I vow to honor our agreement with Yuan Yi, ready to face all poisons there are and death if broken. This is as much as I can do. I'll work to persuade the other tribes the peace you envision upon my return. Perpetual Sanctum will share its records and manuals with Wuxian Sect and the tribes to show our earnestness. Your medical, poison, and martial arts knowledge are indeed precious. This is a genuine step towards reconciliation. Friendship may be premature, but let's strive for peace. The battle was beyond imagination. They must be this era's most formidable martial artists. Bai Weiyi's martial prowess could have matched even the legendary battle 2 decades ago. This could have turned out differently if not for prior extortions and the pull his sword neutralizing his poisons. Well, he still lost. In the martial world, victory is everything. No matter how extraordinary his martial arts, he's nothing now. Our focus should shift to Yuan Yi. And what are your plans, Lord Zhao? Nice to see you here, Master Ouyang. One wonders what you're doing here instead of Manjing Manor. Li Zhangxing, Ling Wu Qing. It's not surprising to see you here, or rather I'd be disappointed if you hadn't figured it out. But Bai Weiyi defeated, what do you intend to do now? Well, this was never part of my plan. I need to reconsider our approach. If you're uncertain, perhaps you'd like to hear our advice? Yeah, you're even here with advice. Intriguing. Alright, let's hear it. Retreat from Nanjing, align with Peacekeeper's Legacy, and help reinstate the former order. Retreat from Nanjing? Nanjing is still in the dark about your deeds, and we have no reason to provoke further conflicts. With Warrior's Legacy and Perpetual Sanctum defeated, and Peacekeeper's Legacy weakened, this might not have gone according to your plan, but it offers a chance to show goodwill to Nanjing. Re-establishing the old order and reintegrating Nanjing into Ning's domain will take some time, but Nanjing will see peace again. With Nanjing forces weakened, what stopped me from taking control with troops like General Qing Yun? But that's not your plan, is it? You've stayed out of the fray because the court has no interest in deploying troops here. Once you and the Chancellor realize your preparations, count on me to assist in my own way. Ha, your insight never fails to impress. Master Ouyang, your part here is done. Upon my return to the court, you'll get what was promised. That is appreciated. You've earned it. I always reward my allies. Lianxing, let's go. Yes, Lord. Detective Ling, you must have worked out quite a lot by now. Next time, I trust we'll meet where you belong. After the battle at Perpetual Sanctum, you and the others return to Wuxian Sect for recuperation. With your assistant, Wuxian Sect mediated between the tribes, and there's no fallout. I wish you always had to click those. 10 days later. It's been 10 days already? The battle feels like it was just yesterday. Eee! Hey, Vang, is Sect Leader Thom requesting my presence? No, it's Miss Ouyang. Master Ouyang has arrived at Mount Wuxian, and she's meeting with him at the gate. Master Ouyang, I'll head there now. Okay, I'll go with you. Mr. Ling and Mr. Li said Zan An had left Nanjing. Has Master Ouyang come to take Zhu back to Manjing Manor? I should go check the mountain gate and collect my favorite herb. Now, let's make a save here quick. Alright. Mr. Yuan. Yuan Yi. It's been a while, Mr. Yuan. You seem well. We've been worried since Zhu lost touch with you after reaching Nanjing, Master Ouyang. Where have you been? Yeah, my apologies. Actually, Lord Zanan had me stay at Pili School recently. The turmoil in Nanjing prevented me from contacting you, but with calm restored, I've come promptly to see my daughter. Thank you for taking care of her during this time. It's been a long time, but you haven't changed much since you last visited us, Ouyang Hing. Are you here to bring Zhu back to Manjing Manor? Indeed, I've already spent some of our people back to Jiangyin. Secretary Thom said we need the Lord of Gu to cure her Wuxia Gu. It may take some time to find, and I don't want Zhu and Nanjing alone too long. With her Gu poison managed, I'll take her back to the manor to recuperate. Zhu, are you okay with that? Yeah, I'll return with my father, Miss Yang. We'll meet again, Vang. All right, take care. You too, Yi. Well, Mr. Yuan, when you're back to Central Plains, visit us at Manjing Manor. I owe you a feast. I'll take you up on that when there's time, Master Yang. Bye for now. We'll be off then. Farewell. That cunning Ouyang Hin watched from the sidelines with Zan An as we defeated the chaos, and now he acts as if nothing happened. You should teach him a lesson, Yi. But even Zhao An avoided personal involvement. We have nothing on Minjing Manor. Plus, it's best for Zhu to recover at the manor. Let's drop it for now. With Nanjing Sable, are you returning to Wudang, Mr. Yuan? What, you're leaving? Yes, I've been away for a long time. With the situation here calming and Zhu safe, it's time I return to Wudang. Before you go, thank you again for everything you did for Nanjing. Remember, Wuxian Sect's doors are always open to you. I'll certainly visit when I can. Oh, right. I should give you back the Pola Snake Sword. Please, keep it for now. I actually have a favor to ask you. The recent events showed Wuxian Sect's vulnerability. While we don't seek dominance, we need strength for self-defense and maintain Nanjing's peace. Bing is a smart child, and I want her to continue traveling with you to hone her skills and broaden her view. If you wish to return the sword, have Bing bring it back when you think she's ready to wield it. Well, it's a long way to Central Plains. Are you sure you want to come, Bing? I'd love to visit Central Plains. What do you think, Mr. Yuan? Bing has been a loyal companion since Bramble Shade Forest. I'd miss her if we parted now. Go to Torn Leaf. He'll give some pills. Okay. Since she's willing to join me, I'm happy to have her along. Look forward to traveling with you, Bang. Haha, me too. With Nanjing Sable, I should head back to Wuding Mountain. Speaking of which, I think Miss Shang is staying at Perpetual Sanction. I should visit her if there's time. Okay. Talk to Thom. We will do that. Greetings, Secretary Thom. Your high spirits are reassuring Mr. Yuan. Without your support, holding the tribes back would be impossible. Are they resistant to the proposed solution? Surprisingly, they're more receptive than anticipated. Your influence in Nanjing sways many tribe leaders to comply, despite any reservations. Actually, Bai Weiyi has entrusted all Perpetual Sanctions manuals to Wuxian Sect. They span topics from poison to medicine to astrology and divination, resources of immense value. He also handed over all the treasure and elixirs, almost as if he had long anticipated this. Some tribes will inevitably struggle to accept this, but they'll come around. We've done much already, Secretary Thom. I may not concur with your methods, but I'm open to seeing your vision of the future as achievable. By the way, the Bureau Guard sent a letter. They're planning a visit soon to possibly send officials to govern Jinglong and the surrounding areas. What are your thoughts? Neither Wuxian Sect nor Peacekeeper's Legacy seek to rule Nanjing. Using this to mend ties with Ning and Nanjing could prove beneficial. Still, the situation in Ning hardly inspires confidence. Your doubts are understandable, yet, as you said, this could pave the way to peace in Nanjing. Despite Nanjing's wealth and resources, the land is ill-suited for farming. Trade with Ning is vital. Divided we falter, united we thrive. That's the future I envision as well. Before you go, try our new Penta Treasure Nectar Brew. Oh, there's another spot we could have got that. Take a few jars with you. It's truly the finest, thank you. It's reserved for Nanjing's most esteemed visitors. It's scarce, with few barrels produced each year. Otherwise, I'd offer you more. Its rarity makes it more special. I'm grateful. Okay. Oh, we can brew it now. Interesting. Very interesting. Okay, done there. Okay, so next we need to go up to Shadowmere, is what I'm hearing. You're gonna make me walk out like a plebe? Our Nanjing journey is concluding. Yeah, we're heading back to Central Plains. I never imagined I'd be able to return, nor did I expect to find you in Nanjing, or you so advanced in your powers. Elder Li, you'll need to keep up or you'll fall too far behind Wei Huan and me. Hey, with both of you, we should be more at ease. Plus, Mr. Yuan's with us too. A little more effort to shed your nonchalant demeanor wouldn't hurt, Mr. Li. It's hard to change one's nature, and being nonchalant is part of mine. Then take your leisure time to Wudang Mountains. We'll proceed first. Well put. We'll await you there, Mr. Li. We made a new choice. Well, that's more fitting choice for you. For Ning to suppress the mighty Yuan, winning the people's heart is crucial. Ning's detached officials pale in comparison to the trusted and patriotic Wudang and Shaolin. We've long shielded the people. And that's why you purge beggar sect of villains. Yet, this is merely a start. The challenge lies in uniting the righteous sects across the region to challenge Yuan's power. It has been part of the plan, and only he can do it. Right. Yuan Yi as the Martial Alliance leader. He outshines you as a candidate, exceeding my expectations. With him, Central Plains righteous sects could be united. Are you leaving again? Would you rather I leave or stay? It's not for me to decide. You've conquered Quietus devilly, and your past is soul-wrecking bird. Your path should be your choice. It's just, last time at this spot, I've wished for you to stay. Despite my fearsome reputation, it's not what I see in you, I see the ally who stood by me and saved me. Wow, Yi, you move fast, man. Miss, let's savor the reunion. I'll stay, because I want to witness your rise to fame. He's getting all the rewards. Oh, my heart yearns to know, to cherish you forever and never let go. Till the mountains crumble, the rivers run dry. Though thundering winter and scorching summer sky. Till earth and heaven unite in one, my love for you never be undone. This time, I can finally sing for you. Did you actually join? She actually joined. There you go. Zun Yao Yao, part of the crew. Okay, we're in Qiaolong. Okay, and we need to go to Shadowmere, so we need to go out the west exit. Excuse me, gentlemen. Goat plebe. Learn the recipes. We can sure do that. Yep. That'll be very, very nice. Hopefully they're not too ridiculous to craft. Yes, just got it. Okay, I don't think that's it. I think that's it. Is this Shadowmere? This is Shadowmere. Teach her the arts. Yeah, I guess we could click that too before I forget. Learn many things. We'll play with her next time. I just want to get this last little bit done here, and then I'm gonna call it. My voice is gonna need a little bit of a rest. I'm gonna still try to do that second stream, but I need to take some break here. Go to the opposite side. No, let me make a safety save here. Perpetual Sanctum. I mean, I can see why you guys would like to leave. I do get that bit. Dragonwood, excellent. Talk with Herbal Saint. All right, I'm looking for her. You're not Herbal Saint. I mean, I guess she's probably in the main area. Guards. There she is. Mr. Yuan, it's been a while since the battle. Is everything with the Nanjing tribe settled? With sect leader Thom, there's nothing to worry about. Meanwhile, I heard you're aiding Snowlock tribe with the aging issue, so I thought I'd stop by. I also wanted to see how Bai Wei and the rest were faring. So that's the true reason, isn't it? Still, your visit is most welcome. Regrettably, I can't entertain you with the Guquin today. There's still so much to do after the battle. Are you working on the Snowlock's aging problem? How's the progress? It's progressing well. After days of discussion, Bai Wei and I have merged our techniques. We've managed to use acupuncture and medicine to stabilize their aging, halting any immediate worsening. if I can strengthen their meridians, the snow locks can be freed from the curse of premature aging. Have you found enough twin rose leaves in Nanjing for the treatment? It's a rare ingredient. Even Perpetual Sanctum and Physician Association combined barely have a few. Why Wei and I plan to merge their poison techniques with my acupuncture. Chu Wuji will create a substitute for the red stamin's poison, while my acupuncture can mimic the life force of the white stamin. This delicate balance will allow Bai Weiyi to use his timeless seasonal method to fortify the meridians of Snowlock. But this is an unprecedented attempt. We will still need to study it more. You can do it, Miss Shing. I believe in you. Your confidence means a lot. I'll do my best. Right. Bai Weiyi's in the main hall. You should seek him. I'll be in the Hall of Sickness to the southwest if you need me. Okay, see you around. To the southwest. Do we still need to try to recruit her here? This acupuncture method seems viable, but you're willing to teach me the herbal saint techniques? Medical knowledge should be shared. If not for the lack of suitable candidates, I'd have spread it already. And you trust me with this? You're nearly as talented as I am, but in character, to be honest, I trust you because Lord Bai does. Huh, I can't argue with that. Anyways, I'll leave you to your visitor. With Chu Wuqing learning acupuncture, are you planning to leave? Yes, as a physician association leaders, I shouldn't stay here too long. Are you returning to your cabin? It's peaceful there, perfect for some serenity after I clean it up. But it depends on if the herbal saint is welcome to join a certain someone on his journey. Huh? Are you saying? Huh. Premature aging cures found and my herbal saint duties are complete. I'm ready to rejoin the martial world, to travel and expand my healing knowledge. So, I'll offer my healing services while you provide me with protection. Deal? Sure, as you wish. Herbal saint recruited. All right. As much as I want to just push through here, I have got to give my voice a little bit of a rest. So I think we're going to make a save and we're going to pick up here next time. So we'll need to go around and fight everybody and recruit everybody from here. So my plan is we're going to be back tomorrow at the same time, 10 a.m. PST, and we're going to push on more. We're going to push this really hard. I am still on call for jury duty and I won't know if I have it or not for a couple more hours. So that plan could change, but barring any unforeseen circumstances, Yi will continue tomorrow, and we're going to keep pushing it really, really hard. I'm going to take a couple hours break, and then I will schedule up a stream for this evening. We're going to do some more Age of Wonders, I think. All right, guys, thank you, French and Mateus and Slice hopping on in here, and where are you? And everyone else who helped today. Very, very helpful. Very, very useful. We're on the march to the end. We're on the march to the end. All right, guys, that's going to be it for me. I'm going to go get something to eat. I'm starving, and I'll see you in a couple hours. Babble out.